a good call. I copied 5-9 and I gave you a 4-5. Good call. Nice and there. KB5 LIO. Whiskey 2, Charlie Sugar, India, W2CSI, that is Chuck in North Carolina. Chuck in North Carolina is on the list. This is Triple H Net going to line 40, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, Rick in New York. Your turn, Rick.
It's not working. It says I'm live, but nobody's on here. The fucking hell. Robot voice.
I don't think he was ever on the net logger. So I'm going to, we'll just turn it green for now. Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, Brand, Arizona. Your turn, Brand. Okay, Brand takes it back. Kilo 7, November Hotel Charlie. Kilo 7, November Hotel Charlie. Nelson, Arizona. Your turn.
Oh my god. Well, it crashed, and crashed, and crashed.
Can you give us the report again?
It's probably going to do it again.
Good call. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Uniform. Kevin in North Carolina. Your turn, Kevin. Yes, David, call me, 10-0 Iowa. Okay, I have you 5 and 6, 56. Go back with your call sign. No, I didn't catch who you were.
Bottom camera looks a little bit better, but why am I getting this damn this freaking echo crap is on, dude? So let me see. There shouldn't be any effects. It's completely off. We do have compression. I got compression, but maybe if I turn off the compression. I don't fucking know. This thing's pissing me off. Alright. Alright. I can hear it. It don't sound right. So Damn. And then we have that one, make it even worse. Now we should be really roboting. Alright, let me turn it off. These microphones are pretty sensitive. Alright, let's see. Damn. You wouldn't think this would be that hard to do. Let me see if maybe I can move this camera in. Camera just doesn't look real good, Mike. I don't know what's up with it. And this camera is picking up audio. What do you do? This is really not how I want it to work. Maybe that would be a little bit better. I want to see the whole station. Let's get this other crappy microphone from capturing audio. Okay. Alright, do we have... Alright, I'm going to turn that one off. I don't want to capture any kind of desktop anything. Display capture. Let's go ahead and remove that. Alright. I'm gonna have to use a different computer, I think. Like, this is just... I don't know, I don't think it can do it. Which, it's crazy because it's an i7 with 32 gigabytes of RAM. What else do I need? And I just added a video card. It's like, maybe the video card is the problem. It did better on the embedded graphics. See, now because of all this, my views are going to be down in the toilet too because there's just too many live streams going. Let's see.
November 4, Oscar Delta. We got you, Jeff in Tennessee. Number 940 on this list. Jeff in Tennessee.
I swear these guys have already called me like 5 times.
Kilo 5, Romeo Papa Echo. Kilo 5, Romeo Papa Echo. We got you, Roger in New Mexico. Roger in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Okay, video capture. Let me look this up.
Check-ins, anyone, anywhere for triple H.
Advanced.
Drop your call plan.
Video capture. Monitor off, monitor off.
There's one 2-week for me. K4JEL. Jeff for check-ins. Is there anyway?
It almost looks like the bottom camera is a little better than the top camera.
K9RM for check-in. Yeah. Okay, I think the station checking in might have been Robbie there.
What do you think, Mike? Should I switch over to the mobile device?
VK5 Mike Radio Sierra, was that you, Robbie?
Man, this is just such a pain.
Okay.
And the mic is like just picking up
I had to get on the
way too
there.
much.
I don't know, I think it's in
Oh, we got 9 people on here. That's cool.
Land as well. Can't remember. There's a couple.
I still got the damn robot voice
yeah,
mic.
I got you here. My static crashes are hitting up to an S9. So
What's
yeah,
going on,
in
Gordon?
between there, I'm hearing you. Probably an S6, but it's just so noisy right now, my friend. We got you checked in though. We'll give you a call. Give you a call here in a minute. Let me switch around
So far,
and
thing hasn't
look
crashed
for
again.
some other check-ins here. This is K9RM. We're looking for any other check-ins.
Well, something's causing the echo. It comes and goes. It's still there. I can hear it, but it's not like it was earlier. And you feel like there's another microphone in here.
This is K9RM listening. Okay, well, static crashes are settling back a little bit, so maybe there's hope. Anyway, back to you, Ron. We did get Robbie in there, K9RM.
Let's try.
This is KO7Z. Who's checking out? Who said check out?
Maybe move that around.
We'll find you eventually. Okay. Let's give these three new check-ins, okay? And we'll start with Robbie. For Robbie in Australia, VK5, Mike Romeo Sierra.
All right, VK5, MRS. Robbie, your turn for a shout, over. Okay, mate. Yeah, well, yeah, I got you. I heard you say 5.7, and I'm probably have to say you're a, honest, maybe a 3.5, I think, right now. About a 3.5, over.
Didn't look like it moved. Interesting.
He's calling you, Ron.
Okay. Just give me numbers, Robbie. Give me numbers. I'll listen up. Okay, I think I'm hearing a 5.5, a 5.5 QSL.
That's right.
A 35, a 35.
Okay, Robbie, you hear my noise here, but my noise is 5.7.
Well, I got 16 people watching, listening to my audio screw up.
3.7.
That's always good, right?
3.7. Over.
What in the hell? You don't give people a 3.7? Oh my god. This is what I was talking about, Mike. A 3.7?
I think he's giving me a 5 and 7.
Yeah, he changed the report to, that's correct. Yeah, he did. He got the correct report both times.
These guys are freaking
okay. 5.7,
smoking
and earlier I
banana
got 5.5
peels.
correctly. Great, and you got my 3.7.
Did...
We're good. Thank you for the call,
He got
Robbie.
my 3.7?
Back to you.
He literally lied and told him that he said, oh yeah, no, he changed it to this number. Like, you want to talk about guessing about signal reports and like suggestive leading, but yet we were talking about this a couple days ago, and he was like, "Oh yeah, no, you can't give simple signal reports because people can guess the reports, but you're over here guessing too." So this is why I quit doing this net years ago. It was this kind of silly crap, and then the other people that would sit here and use the web SDR, and you could hear it in the background.
Yeah, he was chattering away there. So it's
if I'm on a Worked States
Robbie,
net
I was listening on
and
the SDR,
I call some guy in West Virginia that I can't hear, and I
hear
listen
him,
to him on
he can
a
hear others
web
pretty
SDR
well,
in
but he can only hear
Pennsylvania
out about
to
another
make the
5
contact, that's
minutes
cheating.
or so before he goes
And that's
to
what
dinner.
these guys do
Anyway,
on
back
here,
to
a
you,
lot of them.
G9RM.
Okay, if you want Robbie, now as soon as you get your turn here, let me know. November 4, Papa Oscar Delta, Jeff in Tennessee. Welcome back to Triple H, Jeff. It's your turn.
Yeah, well, I was turned in for 3 after coming after Monday.
What kind of tea are they smoking, Mike? Is it black tea, English tea,
Turned off the rig yet.
herbal?
April in Washington. Are you still there, April?
You notice all they want to do is call the women. You're like, oh my God,
Looks
there's
like
a
he
woman on here.
just checked out on AIM there, Ron.
Yeah, and she's disconnected on the net monitors window. She's gray. She's on line 21, and she's gray. So
They've been
she dropped the
smoking
TCP/IP
bags of something,
connection
that's for
to
sure.
the server.
You
So,
37!
try someone else, Jeff.
Oh my God.
I'm
I'm giving you a 37. I wanted to, I should call him and give him some like ridiculous report. Like, hey, you're 31, and I should like turn my power down to like 5 watts when he calls me, so that like he can hardly hear me. You're 31, or even 5'1". I mean, you're 5'1", and you get a strong signal, but you sound terrible. That's possible, but not usually.
Okay, another good call. Kilo 5, Romeo, Papa, Echo, Roger in New Mexico.
Yeah,
Roger
29.
in Albuquerque.
You're
Your turn,
29.
Roger.
I don't know what the first number is because it's broken. My meter doesn't work.
Kilo Fox 0, Foxtrot Yankee Delta,
29.
Caleb, Colorado. You're getting a call. Are you there?
Yeah, these guys are just off the hook sometimes, man. It's like,
He might have left.
where do you get a
I was
37?
hearing him quite well.
It's just weird. Are you getting ready for field day, Mike? Can you go out there and set up a portable station in the field so you can have all these people at home running legal limit? I haven't been on 6 meters in a couple of days. I made a few contacts like a week ago. By the way, Mike, I don't know if it's still in effect, but I changed the settings to where only subscribers can comment, but I think you have to do that every single time. So, by doing that, you would encourage people to subscribe so they can comment. But I don't think it's on there. Yeah, I didn't even know that was the contest. I just saw there was a ton of people on there. Let me see if I can actually
This is Kilo 7B. We're going to the top of the list now.
edit.
Kilo Lima 2, Whiskey X-Ray.
We've got
Ty in Alaska.
customization.
Your turn, Ty.
So only subscribers can participate, and that's in live chat,
Okay, and he said he was leaving after the last round.
live replay,
Hotel Papa 3,
and
Echo
a live
Foxtrot
chat
Sierra.
summary.
Your turn, Minko.
Okay. I got a guy in Mexico, but I am in Arizona, so that's not super big. But I don't think I've ever gotten anything really that far before on 6 meters. These are all on FT8, by the way, so, you know. Okay, Mike, so it is set to subscribers only.
I copy the 5.9, Minko.
And I figure what that should do is, if we get new people that are watching and they try and leave a comment, it will tell them they need to subscribe. They have to wait at least 5 minutes before they can post a comment. I don't think I can change it.
That's the best I could do, over.
Anything better than that? Let me see.
K9RM, can you give it to Robbie? VK5
We'll
MRS.
change it to 1 minute.
VK5 MRS, your turn again,
So,
Robbie.
okay. I guess it wasn't on. It says it is on now. Ham radio hack turned on. Subscribers only mode. Only channel subscribers of 1 minute or longer can send messages. Yeah, that's pretty cool being able to get them on phone. I don't have any decent phone 6 meter contacts at all. None.
Okay, sorry about that. Stand by a second.
Mike, is it just my voice that's roboting, or is it the radio too?
Jeff, go ahead and call me again, Jeff. KN6 listening.
I
That's
think
Robbie.
OBS Studio is the cause.
Sorry about all the fumbling here.
What the hell was that?
Line 16.
Did you hear that, Mike?
Okay, I'm ready for you, Robbie. Try again. KN6.
That was creepy. Somebody said something like that. And it means that they're pretty close to where I'm at, I think. Well, it doesn't sound good in my headphones. I'll tell you that right now. It sounds bad.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to pull it out, Robbie. We'll try another time, KN6.
It sounded like they said, "Go to bed, Glenn." It was really strange.
Yeah, my friend, it's always great to have you in here. You're never an annoyance. You're doing it great with the 100 watts. 73, enjoy your dinner. We'll catch you again soon. He's signing out there, Ron.
Thank you, Chuck.
Well, I looked for the Logitech web camera today, Mike. I didn't find anything. But I think if I just get a 1080p Logitech webcam,
Any copy on Kilo 4, Juliet Echo Lima?
who is he calling? So, I think a good Logitech camera will probably work just fine.
WV6 Delta X-Ray Romeo, Lester, California. You still there, Lester? It says Whiskey Bravo 6 Delta X-ray Romeo. I'm not quite sure who's calling.
Is it? Blah, blah, blah.
Very light, 3333, over.
You're supposed to know who's calling you before you give them a signal report. I know I've done that before. I'm like, who called me? I don't know who it was.
Copy the 33 also. Copy the 33 also. Net control, can you give me a call sign?
I gave the guy a signal report, but I don't know what his call sign is.
Juliet, Echo, Lima. 33 both ways. Check 04, Juliet, Echo, Lima.
That's kind of the ironic part. You're going to log something in the logbook, but you could not get their call sign. And if you really think about it, that's not a successful contact.
K9 RM, your turn.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, hang on, let me see. It was,
Okay.
another check and everybody was transmitting, and I think there was a check-in. Was there?
I think there was a chicken. He thought there was a chicken, but it might not have been.
Okay, nothing hurt now. I think I'll, let's quite a quick look again on my list, but I think there's all red lines.
Oh my God.
Let's take a pass
That
here,
was
Ron.
horrible sounding.
Yeah, let's take a pass. Thanks, K9R, and back to net.
Okay. And it is okay to call red lines. There's no law against it or anything. We're going to the list now. Line 30. Kilo, Kilo 7, Kilo, Quebec, Papa. Bob in Oregon, 10 watts. Your turn, Bob.
Is it Papa or Papa? Is it tomato or tomato?
Okay, I think we lost him. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf, Golf,
You hear this idiot just talking right over him?
Mobile.
I think we lost him.
Arkansas.
You're too busy running your mouth and you can't hear him.
Michael. Mobile. Are you there, Michael?
Like, if you'd shut up for 5 minutes. Have I tried what? RM noise. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. I've never heard of it.
Okay, amazing. That was from
Cool.
Michael in Arkansas, mobile. And he called Kevin in North Carolina, line 45.
You know, Mike, I've been doing this net for about a week and I'm already burned out.
Hang on a second, I gotta get my internet back here.
Ah, cool. You know, we could always just go up on 20 meters and see if anything's going on over there, too. We don't have to sit and listen to the Triple H net.
Okay, I'm back. This is KO7V.
Yeah, Ron's really doing a number on the net. I mean, I'm not saying he's doing a bad job, but it's just annoying for me. I remember why I quit going on here.
Check out.
The wacky, weird signal reports are just
Okay,
nuts.
hang on a second.
Well, that's a hell of a relay click, huh? Well, he just does the same thing and just the same weird crap, you know? I wonder if it's Stan. Stanley! And one thing I can't listen to either is the 3916 guys. And that goofy Pete guy that comes on there.
The instant command steady class, so with the Red Cross. So thank you for picking me up. Y'all have a good day. Zero, as you will. Okay.
Noisy band.
I've been listening for a long time. The one word that was never put in there that is the absolute base of
You get a lot of noise here on the band. A lot. All the way down to the extra part of 80. You get nothing. There's this one signal right here.
well, that's up to you, you know, and got two. I got Tony in Florida, and I go
South. In other words, you find the hemostat inside the patient.
Notice the guy that Brian likes. You know, Brian doesn't even come on here no more.
Yeah, see how the balloon comes to him. Yeah, well.
I wonder if I pissed him off or something.
The new folks, they told all the bitches they had to walk barefoot. That'll. And he fired a couple already. I like this new guy. He's going to turn all this bullshit of Francis around and him being a mathematician. He told every single one of them they had to do a financial analysis of their programs yearly and release it for everybody to read. Yeah, well, the Latin master traditionalists really like him because it sounds like he's going to reverse.
Maybe that'll help a little bit on the audio.
Well, that's it. I mean, you know, I'm not God.
Man, this is getting kind of hard to manage here,
and I mean
guys.
with the greatest reverence. I think no matter what language you speak to God in, that He understands. And I think we get too wrapped up in robes and liturgy. We ought to think more about being on our knees and hoping to heck that we're forgiven for the
Alright, that
evil
might be a
we've
little
done.
bit better for
And I
me.
have friends that say God doesn't exist. I said, well, that's an interesting position to take, but consider if you're wrong. But when are you going to start that approach? I beg your pardon?
I beg your
When are you
pardon.
going to start that approach?
Do you have any great coupons?
When am I going, in the last sentence here, missing Santa? Sounds like Santa Post. Now, when are you going to start using that approach? Well, I do. I pray day and night. In fact, God talks to me. We have, you know, I have discussions with God all the time. If I pray and ask a question, God speaks to me. I don't have to take mescaline to know God. God speaks to me on a regular basis and has been for the last couple of years. I believe God talks to you if you listen. If I say something and the latest thing He's been telling me is to read the Bible, then I'll say, well, what else can I do? I'm sick, I'm old, I give money, I'm giving more money to the church that can't buy your way in, but the one thing He tells me over and over, read the Bible, so I guess I better pay attention. All right, on that note, Bible reading Dr. Peter, I'm going to say 7-3 for now, and I'm going to have a cup of coffee. I'll be around here and there in every room, and 4:53 a.m. Eastern Time.
Alright, what do you want to listen to, Mike?
I'll go and get the child, as you call out of its grave and start my day. So I will talk to you later. W5SC, W5SC. Well, I have a conundrum that I don't know how to do it. Nancy said it's in my settings. When I put something in a folder, it disappears. So you're a smart guy. I guess I'll go to AI. I use AI a lot. And I've been solving a lot of problems. but I have to find out what it's setting am I not doing, that I put stuff in a folder and it's gone. It just goes. So now I send everything important to Nancy. Nancy has every email that she's ever received. She has over 32,000 emails. But if I put them in a folder, they're gone.
Killing me, dude.
Yeah, the zero Windows guy, I learned one time, so I'm a big Mac user, so, and I really like what their AI and how you can powering on all my devices, that they have AI integration. I have Google, and I mean, to get it, a complete response from an AI perspective. It's very, very helpful, but I'm not a big. Oh wow, here's an article on page B4, Dr. Note-Taking AI raises $300 million, and you see I've been telling every system I work with, if you'll just hire a scribe, you can multiply your efficiency. That was one of the things nobody would ever listen, so they're going to get an AI scribe. That's a good idea, and you could be more efficient. Yep, I pray every night, I pray every day, I pray when I'm on the tractor. I have a friend who was a Trappist monk, and now he's married, but he said he had the vow of silence, but he said when he was on the tractor, he would sing at the top of his lungs, and he said they caught him one day and chastised him. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, it was funny. My uncle, Francis, he used to go down to their monastery. They have a big operation. They actually called it 7 months a year. I've been down there for years, real young guy. I think God has a sense of humor, or most of us wouldn't be here, and I keep asking him, why am I here? And the answer I get is to give you more time to repent. And trust me, I have. And it's just, and we're down to the nut cracking. I got the VA to make my wife. My wife wanted all of the marriage.
We only need like 30 more people.
Marriage licenses on both of us, and one is hard to get because it was unusual. It was common law in order to get it, and we had to send money to San Diego, and they're looking for it. But I won't go how many on the air, but quite a few, and got them all. Yesterday, the one rolled in from June 8th of 1972 in Lima, Ohio, before my first marriage on June 10th. She's now dead. But the VA wants not only divorce decrees, but marriage licenses, and it's bizarre. The business says that she can get benefits later, which are quite financially remuneration there. And I believe that the congressman is going to enter into the fray, because the VA made the threat that if I don't give it to them in 30 days, they're not going to do that. I think that he'll get involved. But
it went up a little bit since last time I looked.
I'm glad nobody listens at 3:57 a.m. and I know that they're.
You know, when I did a poll last time, a bunch of people said no.
John, our representative, is the head of the Appropriations Committee and has been able to move them in various directions. Will you be careful?
So only subscribers can comment.
I've already forgotten what it was you wanted for your birthday. Before you leave,
so that subscriber only commenting.
There's now 1,000 people.
You can't really control what happens with that, but it could encourage people to subscribe.
Front end,
so what do we got here?
Whatever you call it, the extra front piece.
My revenue is down really bad on this channel. I'm not getting very good views on my regular videos, but the live streams are doing a lot better than
I don't know the word, where they had
so it's kind of shifted from the videos to the live streams.
Did you see all that? Are you following that? Yeah, I'm one of those 1,000 users. I'm on that group called Groups.io. I'm also on the 7750.
Canon camera video. An hour ago, 1 view. Another video 2 hours ago, 3 views. The video that accidentally has no video and only audio has 12 views.
Sketchy on how to do a lot of this. And then they came out with the firmware update. Now, another firmware update, it really improves the documentation. And I think it's just a matter of time. I told you, first time I networked
It's been really odd. Like how many people pop in here now. Like I know from previous experiences that I got myself in trouble by saying something I wasn't supposed to say on YouTube. And they must have like a 30-day
well, my answer was I just sat and smiled and I said, they'll get all this worked out. And when they do, I'm still going to
you see other people on here, and you're like,
but I wondered, how do I turn
like
it on
the picture that you sent me of that lady,
how can I turn it on
she's sleeping on the floor, and like 1,000 people were watching her. It's like, that's pretty wild.
And you and others didn't understand my purpose. It's not important, but as long as 350 feet away, and I wanted it there so I could listen to you miscreants in the morning while I was doing things which I have my autopsy table for that no longer does bodies unless I ship some aliens here and decide to do an autopsy. And they're all unreal. So I figured you'd seen it. I'm still upset about reading that asshole writing, why don't we bomb North Korea, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Never see. I'm thinking of what Cyril Agnew did, nattering Nabob, the Mexicanism. I think that was Cyril Agnew. All right, Art, you and the child should behave, and I'm going to buy Joe a brick from the diamond thing as soon as I figure out W4ATL sent me a link, but I want to know now, can I put both of his calls, and I'm going to honor Joe that way by getting a brick from ARRL Diamond patio. WX3T in the land of New York remote, W5FT. Alright, that's Peter, yeah. That won't be a problem.
200 views already, Mike.
As long as it's on the same network, that won't be a problem. It doesn't matter as long as you have network connectivity in the bar.
Hold on.
The hour check is always idle as long as it's plugged in. It'll come right and after the exact control has again, so that won't be a problem. Alright, have a good day. And say hello to Nancy, and we'll catch up with you again soon. W5FT, WFHT. Alright, well here MITQ sent me an article, a link to men who identify as females and apply to Smith College. If you're a man and you're dumb enough to apply to an all-female college, you deserve what they're going to do to you. What a I cannot imagine that anybody would, obviously anybody would apply to go to an all-woman college. There's no clue about what women can do. And I just laugh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep, buy a Porsche, young man, buy a Porsche. By the way, I'm looking for one that I can find that I like. And I do like my new car. I call it my 1973 Cadillac. And it is a boat. I love it. It's just quiet. AI said I can't mount an antenna on it, so it would interfere with the radar impact. To figure out how to put a receive antenna on a new Lexus, and I'm not getting very far. But I'll figure something out. When I did it on the Porsche, and I used the tow hook when I get it all done, it interfered with the radar in front, the collision avoidance thing, and I had to take it all off, and that was about $500 wasted effort. But I had beautiful mounts, and the tow hook worked, and all I had to do was turn it on, and I got with flashing lights. And I said, damn it, because I did have a radio on a Monster. Oh, it's gorgeous. But these new cars don't want that. I can just see myself with a little handheld antenna pointing it to a satellite to listen. No, that ain't going to happen. Nor working FT8 is not going to happen either. I'm afraid the hobby's dead, as we know it. And I got to send you the article from Electronics Illustrated demonstrated where I built my first radio, and it actually worked. 16.6 generator receiver, but hey, I'm an anachronism, I accept that, but I'll be dead soon. It's okay. WXAT with the child, and you're young, if you're just coming up on, you say 60 or 70? 60? Well, you're still young, you're still a kid. And you're going to find out. It doesn't, I think the thing that doesn't get any easier is that we didn't teach it properly in medical school that when you get older things hurt. And that you are going to die, and on the process of dying you're going to be tortured. Even if you didn't smoke, didn't drink. That old age is getting even. And I understand all those things now that youth is wasted on the young. All right, well, remember Jumbo. Remember you get the tune and sing it. Jumbo, hello and goodbye. You'll love it. You'll have a great time. And you'll come back with little carved animals, and they'll start at 200. You can buy them for about $1 a piece. Don't just keep waiting. They got down to $2 and started at 200. But it's beautiful. If you don't want to spend the money, just go to the Wild Animal Park in San Diego. Same animal, just different. You'll have a wonderful time. I love it. Nothing beats waiting up in a tent and looking at Kilimanjaro or a 5-star hotel. It's just different. WX3C, W5FT, VK4BR, VK2UXO, C7FX, KJ7E, W5FT. All right, good morning. WX3C. 7-3. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. VK2UXO, VK4BR, KJ7E, K7FX, beaming west, W5FT. Not a feet. CQ Universe, Whiskey 5, Florida, Pennsylvania.
Frozen? Yeah.
CQ40, W5, Florida, Pennsylvania. CQVKZL, CQVKZL, W5FP. Meaning west, Whiskey 5, Florida, Pennsylvania. CQ40, CQ40, W5, Florida, Pennsylvania. W5,
Sniffing?
Florida, Pennsylvania. Listening?
There's nothing illegal about listening to ham radio that I'm aware of. Maybe in some other country.
VK4BR, VK2SR, VK5KI, ZL2 Sugar Papa, VK2UXO, W5 Florida, Pennsylvania.
How the 2FMU?
Well, I was getting ready to call you, Ernie, but I decided you were still hiding out on 80. How are you?
I don't know. I just wandered in here. I'm not awake yet. I'm on 80, so here I am. I'm eating the first sip of coffee, so things are looking better.
Well, they're working, Europe are working all over on 6 and on funny time 8. And Art was here for about an hour, and he's gone off, and I was just getting ready to go out to the barn and open it up, and I have from sunrise at 6:32, I have about 4 hours. And I've been working really hard to try to finish up things, and my tower guy broke his wrist yesterday, dislocated it. He dislocated his wrist, so I guess for 8 weeks he ain't working on towers.
That's your local guy, right?
Boy, the cure, Nelly, say that again?
Is that your local guy?
Yeah, he's, 100 miles away.
Okay, I get everybody confused. You got Jake, and then you got your tower guy, and then you got the guy in the machine shop, so I don't know them apart.
Yeah, it's a long story. He's the guy that built the trolley, but he fell over the weekend, dislocated his hand, put it all back together, and he was sending a FedEx that got misdirected to his house by my error, but the company wouldn't help. I bought Nancy another present. I bought her another diamond, and it went his way, so FedEx didn't pick it up. And he called me, and I was excited. I said, "You can complete that. I'm excited. Wonderful." He goes, "No, I got good news and bad news." And he dislocated his hand, and I'll tell you what, he's got bigger balls than I do. He said he put it back. He said, "Boy, that hurt." I said, "No shit, it'll hurt like hell." And he put it back and got ice back, and he went to saw a doctor, and now he's got a cast, and, so that's the deal. You're looking at 1 to 2 months, and then physical therapy.
Yeah, if I want to get on here
and
talk to him.
Done on my tower, so I asked the neighbor
And just talk to him.
trains and lifts. He's a contact too, and I found out that the contracts are paying now for a cubic yard of cement, $145. Think of that.
I mean, they're in the extra portion of the van. I've had an extra class license, so it depends on what country you live in, what your license privilege is. These guys are in Florida. I'm in Arizona. One guy's in Texas, I think, and then they're probably talking to an Australian guy.
What is starting to look better?
Stamp collecting, stamping coins, what I did as a kid, is starting to look better.
Oh boy. Yeah, there you go. Look at 2FMU.
I'm looking at the spotting network, and Jim found a dig. He's going to go look at this 5-meter dig on Sunday. So Jim and 5 a.m.
A lot of times I just listen, but yeah.
The moon, and I asked him, what do you do when you work?
I've been licensed for over 10
people on
years,
the
so
moon bells?
not a long time, but
come on occasionally. He said, "You fill the dish and go to a different band," and I laughed.
Yeah, well, there you go.
No, that sounds relatively good.
my head for a week, so I gotta get the doorway sometime today. Okay, we'll clear out west. Let's get on down south. I'm watching the time on the clock. That's down to the place. Number 4, Golf Bravo Zulu. What time you got on Kilo Delta 8, ODQ, and company this morning? Yes, sir.
Team 4, GD Band. Good morning, John. Your son is here. It's really about a 5.8. I haven't even been outside yet. I just pulled my coffee out from the further and trying to talk to them.
Hey, you know, we know how that goes on. The Lord, and especially for the night, about 5 steps out of your foot. You're going to sit around, Charlie. I think that my director's in super this morning. You take your 5 out, sometimes a little bit of strawberry pack. So, Charlie, good in my neck of the woods. How you doing down there? We finally got every morning today at 4 days after break. I'm here till tonight, don't
Yeah, 74 for you would be pretty cool. It's kind of like having some frigid weather compared to what's been in the morning, like in the mid-80s. It's 73 degrees here, and it looks like again, it's another 50 day full weather. We got a chance of rain, but that's not very high, and it's going to be probably, let me just check to make sure. Yeah, I'll get below 90 today. I'm not going to be out. It's going to be in an air-conditioned office. That's all it's going to be. It's just hot, it's dry, chance of rain. Let's see what happens, brother.
Came in about, maybe 11 o'clock. I said, just lay down. From 10 or 11 and more. You know, I like the rain, the smell of fresh rain when the windows crack. And we'll turn the air off, just open the windows, and we got a nice, cool breeze. For a couple hours, I disconnected the antennas and stuff, but boy, that thunder and lightning was really welcome last night. And I told my mom 72, 74. Well, it sure feels like I tried Helio. Boy, it's like it's cool this morning, but it's 74, and that's my deep wave for me. I don't even like it more than 74, but I tell you, come out 100, it feels good. Well, good morning, Steve. How'd your day go yesterday? Was it busy?
Yeah, I kind of had a busy day yesterday. It was more of a full day than a busy day, just taking stuff coming in. I had depositions all afternoon, and it murdered 2 robbery cases. 2 all of a sudden, where they're terrific, and coming through, and they're shooting at each other, and somebody gets killed.
Oh, my goodness. You know what? These people with these guns, you know, I'm not going to, I better cherry at me on one soapbox. I'm not going to get on the soapbox this point. I feel you, brother. I'm praying for you, man. You do for what you do. I tell you, I'm out the game anymore. I don't know. The good Lord knows I couldn't handle it no more. So we praying for you, brother, because that takes a lot of patience, a lot of skill, huh?
Yeah, there's several co-defendants in this case, and we also recognize that level of stupidity people just have as they do this type of stuff, and it doesn't get any better. You hear all kinds of funny things about people who do these types of crimes, and they're just dumb. They're just dumb, Lord.
That's what I mean. And they'd be like, how'd you catch me? What? I said, well, you know, anyway. And they try to, it's so dumb, sort of stupid, and you wonder what in the heck were they thinking. Like, they can throw a rock and hide your hand, but there's too much video out there this morning. Too many people with camera phones on it, so ain't no more throwing a rock and hide your hand, Charlie.
Kind of went down with the noise there a little bit, Jim. Kind of lost on that last transmission over.
Yeah, I'm still trying to twitch, Charlie, so let me get out the way. Let me sign real good before I lose you. The band's up and down all morning. But good morning, Steve House. Good morning, Lord. And welcome to Wednesday morning. And if you get a chance, try to get through this shot. We've been trying to raise business for the last 10 minutes. And can't get him on air. So, do me a favor, give him a shout. And we'll clear with you. And have a good day, and have a good morning. Kilo number 4, Golf Bravo Zulu. Kilo Delta 8, ODQ and company. Good morning, Charlie.
Sounds good, Joe. You take care of what's happening at 73. Kilo Delta 8, ODQ from KN4 to UPEC.
KN4 GBZ, Whiskey 4 Hotel Lima Juliet. I finally got a copy on you. Good morning, Charlie.
Doing well. Trying to wake up. I'm trying to get to my coffee here. Joe was talking to me, couldn't reach my coffee. You called, couldn't reach my coffee. So I'm going to wake up without it here.
Yes, we're rolling. I mean, I never have a good connection with South Carolina, Florida. It's always very good, but I hear you really well. Good. Just stay on the corner, my friend, over.
Yeah, copy that. I have you 5 and 9 and talking about 9. It's a good topic this morning. There is action there, the fans kind of up and down, but you are 5 and 9 plus 5.
I'm having a good day. So, get a little better summer than usual on the day. Anyway, good to speak to this morning. Just wanted to say a quick shout out hello and notice a couple of guys here might want to express for us because of DM4 GBZ decision for ONTOP and we have some rare contrast to the recovery.
Copy that. Very good. You take care. Good talking to you this morning. This week 4 of Kelly Julius and 14. Hey, here. How you doing, my man? How's the weather out there? Didn't hear you back. Who else is there? Don't hold me today.
You take the morning, you wake up.
It's okay. Anything important you can do. There you are. There's a straw there. Drinking your coffee, not drinking your tea. That's what I heard you. That's kind of an unusual morning for you. Whatever. 3:30 in the morning there over there. Yes, sir. How's the tea stuff? What's happening to my tea? That was moved to the side. Stepping in. Calling for you. Stepping in here on the edge. Good strong comment this morning. He was up to 4 minutes in Colorado. So this LCH, so probably just scheduled to reach out to me. Yes, but this is so close to the best.
W0RCH, good morning to you. Alpha Kilo 3 Golf. Good morning, Rico. Really good. Yes, you had a 5, 9 plus 5, almost 10 coming into Maryland this morning on this on the L. Sounding great. Good morning to you, W0RCH on the mountaintop. Enjoy your coffee and have a blessed day. Stay cool. Alpha Kilo 3 Golf. Good morning. Roger. Good morning to you, Whiskey 4HLJ. And KM4GBZ, good morning to both of you all, and all who are on frequency. Alpha Kilo 3 Golf, standing by.
Alpha Kilo 3 Golf, you are coming in 5 over 9. Good strong signal here in West Central Florida. Good morning to you, Eric.
Likewise, my friend, have a blessed day. Same signal and beautiful modulation coming in today, and try to stay cool. I think we'll be a little bit cooler than we were yesterday. We got up to a heat index of about 110, I think base temperature of about 100, so hopefully it cools down a little bit. Have a blessed day today. You and the family will be standing by.
Yeah, hopefully we're going to get a little bit of rain this afternoon. That makes it more soft for the evening, but that's what the forecast is. I don't know what's going to happen. Alpha Kilo 3 Golf, continue to
Roger, Charlie. Hey, send some up this way. I think we got a forecast for some towards the Friday and Saturday, so we really need some. It's really dry up here and hot. Have a blessed one, my friend. Good morning to you, Harry. Alpha Kilo 3 Golf. Good morning to you. Hope that you and Kathy are doing well. Hope you're staying cool. I know you're caught up in this eastern coast heat wave, and I hope you're staying cool, my friend. You all in the family have a blessed day. Tell Joe that I said good morning. Can't copy him this morning, but definitely can copy you. Beautiful signal. Good morning to you once again. Whiskey 4HLJ. Well, I'll tell you what, Eric, I said the door open when I went to grab a cup of coffee and you came on it. I was afraid you were going to wake up not only Kathy, but the entire neighborhood. But through and takes everybody out, everybody back in. But I'm glad we got some propagation. You're doing the same thing here. Beautiful, beautiful signal. And I hope you stay cool today and you and Kathy have a blessed day here, Roger.
Yeah, same as you guys over in Maryland there. I know you get the heat bill just like we all are. Everybody seems to be getting it. I think it's past Joe already, but I think we only got one more day of it, and then get a little bit more normal. And we're going to get some rain here too.
Yeah, we're looking for that rain, man. They can go on off to the Atlantic shore for all I care. Hey, Harry, have a blessing, my friend. We're going to be standing by. Good morning to you, Bill, if you're on the frequency. I didn't hear you just walked in the room. We've been moving my son for the last couple of days, and got some things going on with the mother-in-law, but we were able to get in this morning. So, hey, Harry, have a blessing. We're going to stick around for a few minutes, and I hope that we get a chance to catch a couple folks, but you have a blessed day, and stay cool. It's D4HLJ, Alpha Kilo 3 Golf, your friend and family. We're standing by.
Yep, stay cool. That's the one. Get on the move. Yeah, and that's trying to reach out to Bill again. And we got the time for anyway, Alpha Kilo 3 Golf. Keep going to Sterling affiliate.
Roger, Roger.
Whiskey 4, number 1 Delta Victor Tango.
And one DVP, Whiskey for HLJ. Go ahead, Willis.
Hey, you said you was going to bring a radio when you come up?
Yeah, I got to bring my D90 with us for one.
Alright, what about 2 meters?
2 meters, actually, I got my son's 7100, so I could use it his station there.
Yeah, okay. 146, 610. That's the repeater over here. I don't know if you can, I know 2 guys have hit it, but I don't know if you could hit that repeater there, right?
After that, I'll have my HD and I'll have his 7100, so where's it located?
I want to say Hamden, New Haven area there, Roger.
Yeah, that's possible. I'll give it a try. I'm making a note right now. It's that frequency in my pocket. I know we sell analog from there, but anyway, that's got a huge tower on it now.
Yeah, there's quite a few in this general area. But I'll be on this frequency here while I'm up here anyway. Alright, let me get out of here. I got to go. Everybody take care. God bless everybody. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. This is November 1, Delta Victor Tango. It's clear.
Yeah, just I'm sorry, I'm putting on the note there. We've got yet generally keep that hanging out on that frequency.
That 2 meter is on 24/7. That's all day, all night. I'm going to tell you, it's on right now. I just turned around and looked at it. Matter of fact, I've been on it a few minutes ago, but one of the guys, New Ham, he's coming in, and he don't have an antenna, and I found my old G-Bar RV that I bought years ago, and put it up, took it down, and just put it in the garage, and I'm going to give it to him so he can get started on the airways there, right?
Roger. You probably didn't get that to remember, but you know what the TL sound is?
Say again?
You know what the TL sound is? Repeater.
Oh, I got to look that up. I should have. I don't even have the paper in front of me right now, but I got to look it up.
There's no problem. Don't worry about it. We're able to look it up here. I got a repeaterbook.com.
Yeah, okay. That's the only thing in my hand this morning. 146, 610, I know. Let me, it might be 99. Hold on, let me look.
after that, you know, and I don't particularly care for that. Go ahead. There was a commercial, and they took it off the TV right away. It didn't stay very long. And I got to see it. And Peggy was alive then. She was here. And it said, you really want to know what the, I think it was a Bush's Baked Beans commercial. You want to know what it was really like out with the cowboys and with the cattle? And it was silent. You could hear the crickets. All you could hear it was... That was a commercial for Bush's Baked Beans, and they took it off, and you don't see it anymore, do you?
Let's see here. Well, there's not a lot on the bands right now.
There's a yard up in, I think, Chicago. We got a break in the heat wave, my man. Oh, we have a good thunderstorm last night, nice in the rain, but it feels good today, over.
I don't know if I can leave this microphone on. Okay.
It's cold at 26 degrees. How do I just feel like this, my friend? Oh my goodness. It is 23 here now. It feels good, but it's nowhere cold out there. Oh man, the rain. I'm going to go wash it over here. Well, that's good, my friend. But it is 23 degrees heat now at the present time, 23.3. Well, I tell you what, it feels good, over. What you put, what did you find for $1? Well, we have a financial plan. You make me laugh this way. Let me tell you about this. I don't know how the people feel. Because I passed the microphone to you, my good friend. I wait till you finish. And he knows should be ready at the top of the hour. So, good morning to you. Good morning to Ed. Have a wonderful day. And I'll stand by for now, okay? Yes, you do it every time. I make a few adjustments on the equipment, so hopefully everything is done okay. Thank you for the report, Dalvin. You're also 5 and 9, shipping 2 cherry trees this morning. 9 Yankee 4, 12 a kilo, 59 plus plus, from Kilo Delta 8, ODQ and Company. Microphone to you, I stand by.
Oh, we're doing fine on this end. Hope everything's well on your end there. You're about 5 by 7. Lots of static in there this morning, but I did copy you there, my friend. Roger, Roger. You doing well there? Well, here, weather's a little bit on the warm side still. We're expecting a high of 33 degrees C for a high today. So another warm, hot day here into Illinois. Over. We don't have any rain in the forecast until tomorrow there, my friend. Roger, well, we look forward to hearing you every morning there. Now over there, you're sounding good there. Hope you have a fantastic day, you and the missus, and we look forward to talking to you again in the morning. Appreciate you. We'll catch you later. Kilo after kilo. Morning, Sunday. Good morning, Albany. That's right. Good morning. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, we got a 7 or 8 here as well. Some Illinois, but it sounds good. And yeah, I know you got the rain. What else is new? You got the very boring weather. Rain. Get out with it. Spend it out. Well, I think your rain storage containers are going to be overflowing this year. What do you think about that? That's something I still got to start here. That's a great idea. But we're still got the warm weather here. I think there's a big nice today. 80 was tomorrow. But we're 25 tomorrow, 35. And some of these places are, 36, 37, 38 is the crazy high. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Yep. Anyway, what's going on with you today? Anything special? Any plans today? This is your regular weather today? And we're traveling tomorrow. We're going up there to New York. It's going to be a little spotty, but I'll be honest. My son's house for the next few days in Philadelphia. I think I'm good tomorrow morning, so I should be on in the morning. If I'm reaching around 6 on the center. Again, after that, I'll be on when I can on the 7 on it, but I usually have to. I'll be back here full time on Wednesday next week. Yankee 4, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning to you. Good morning, my friend and my brother. If you got too much rain, please send some up here to Maryland. We need some bad, my friend. Hope that you are doing well. No problem. Copy 5'8", 5'7" to 5'8". A little bit of noise, but it's not bothering you at all. Hope that you and Andy are doing well, and you can send us some of that rain. It's been hot here in the state of Maryland the last couple of days. We had 38 yesterday, and we'll be at 37 today. So send us some of your extra rain there, QSL. I know that's right. Yeah, we've been busy the last couple of days. This week, actually, we're moving my son, so we have broken that up into different parts of movement, and we have deliveries coming, so we were glad to be able to get in here with you this morning. And the actual date we picked to move, it was 100, so we couldn't have, it hasn't been 100 here for the last couple of years, and we picked the actual day to move. It was 100, but we hope that you're doing well and hope that you have a great day. And like I said, if you get some extra rain, just send it our way. Hope you and Andy are doing well there, Roger. Roger. But we'll be looking for you tomorrow or the next day. Tomorrow we may have to run in the morning to help my son with some things, but we'll definitely be looking for you later. 9 Yankee 4 Kilo Alpha Kilo. You make our day. Have a blessed day, you and the family, from your family here in Maryland. 73, my friend.
Good morning to you, Alvin. Yeah, we're going fine this morning to YAVAPAI station. Y'all temperature right now is 10 degrees. We're going up to 97 today. Yesterday we hit the 100 mark. We're going to get up there this morning, go to the farm for a little bit, and we're going to call it a day, probably around 10 or 11. But right now, YAVAPAI coming in. It's actually 9 Roger, I will be there with you in the morning. I know we'll be here on the band count noise sometime, but we'll still be looking for you. So you have a blessed day. That's fine. It's a beat, 73.
Yeah, I'm on here, Alvin. Good morning to you. The 9 Yankee 4 Kilo Alpha Kilo. 38 yes. It is 75 degrees. Goes up to 82, which I'm glad because it was real hot yesterday. I don't know if it's going to rain or anything. They didn't mention anything about that, but yes, they said it might rain this morning. Might have a little storm, pop-up storm coming this way because it's still humid here. You're 5 by 8. You're doing good there. How are you and your family? Roger, yeah. There's humid. There's 101 for the heat, what they call that? I forgot what they call that. But anyway, it felt like it was 101 the 105 here in Michigan, so that's the way it is. Okay, buddy, you take it easy, and I hope you and your family have a blessed day. And 984 kilo Alpha Kilo, WHAPSD. George?
Okay, my good friend, this is 60 years old.
Hey, good morning, Alvin. It's Tony Good here. 5 and 8 here in West Central Florida. Hope your weather
Where the
is
hell
good.
did Mike go?
All that here. The weather is going to be pretty warm today in the mid-90s. Got a chance of rain this afternoon. Today in West Central Florida. How's everything by you? 994 kilo.
I'm planning on another trip out. Another place I want to go see is the Bernavant. So I've got the whole thing away out there. Who's it near Braemar, Ballater direction. So I'm sort of planning a bit of that. That'll be sometime in 2-3 weeks' time. They get a day when she's off and I'm off. And we'll compare with dog in the back and we'll go and stuff a bit of a walk around in a couple of places and so on. But that's a plan for sometime in the next month or so. And I want to go around the Dufftown and see if I can get picked up from any of the higher roads there. So that's all go here for me for wee day trips out. Final tongue, yes, I've been up that way a couple of times, and I don't mind if 11 picked up near Betty Hill. I think it was last month. I got one thing, just on a high bit of road. But I think tongue itself's it's pretty sort of in behind you've been hoping in oil. And the main road sort of goes in behind the two of them, which probably wouldn't have much of a path to the south at all. But definitely worth a go anyway. Slowly comes in and rains a little bit or quite a lot, just depending on how it goes, and then start all over and do it again. Here, the local saying is rinse and repeat, is what our days are like. So this evening we will probably rinse and repeat and start over again tomorrow at the UPA. The team will charge it to go with it, which will be not at the prices. Over. Beautiful signaling to Cape Town, South Africa this morning. The local time here is 11 hours 52 and 13 degrees centigrade. It's rather chilly for us. I can imagine your weather. I believe Alabama gets very humid as well. Maybe you can just comment on that. And of course, with the hot weather setting in now for summer, my goodness, I trust that you're having a good trip there in the vehicle, and certainly no problem whatsoever to copy you. I'm still using the Anycone 878 UV2 Plus here with a 5-star hotspot, running the WBSD application. Thank you, Roger. ZS1 Alpha Papa.
Like an antenna on a feed line to go in my rucksack, so then I can use an amplifier. Because I think that's what I would do, is have the amp running on the unit just off a battery, just to get a bit better signal out. Yeah, it makes a difference. It's only a watt, but it's quite a difference, and it just fills in that areas where there's still propagation there, but it's not enough. You can't beat the laws of physics, but it gives you little areas that you missed before. And you think, is there a path there? Yes, there is a path there. You just have to enhance it a wee bit. As we do, push it to the limits. But it's a cracking system to push to the limits, though, isn't it? Because the receive is so good. And getting on fine with my quad band router set up to use the hotspot out in the middle of nowhere. That seems to work not bad, where it covers 4 networks and jumps between them. So quite impressed with that. Anyway, John, good to catch up, of course, and we're always checking out where you are. Over.
All the very best wishes to you and your family from Cape Town in South Africa, and we will soon chat again. Thanks, Roger. This is ZS1 Alpha Papa signing with Kilo 1 Whiskey in Romeo in Alabama. Cheerio.
I've actually thrown it up myself. It wouldn't be too hard to get a small lead through the casing. I don't know, a low second battery maybe would be needed. I don't know if it's still got the same length of time out of a portable tracker from running the amp off, and it's obviously going to throw a bit more than the tracker itself, but that's definitely something to look at. And I'm need to go and do things myself here. I'm getting a new boiler fitted today too, but also going to get the grass cut, so I'm trying to keep the dog away from the boiler man and keep the cat out of the boiler man's van. Cat ate his lunch last night, which is a bit embarrassing. So, of course, the cat can't be contained the same way as the dog can. Cat's definitely more of a mind of his own, and he can get out of anywhere.
You even say they just destroys the place. They very much a night to work out. Anyway, I'll catch you soon anyway. I'll get to catch up with you. And still working German FM stations here in the trade. I'm hoping I'll open a little bit further again today. It started nice and early, so I'd look scared maybe for later on today. We'll see what happens. Right, cheers for now. GM4S, be careful.
Of the independent. Back to you, Phil. Not Zero Whiskey Juliet Alpha, not Zero Whiskey Juliet Alpha, listening to.
I think that's Roger. K1WIR, KY1B. Yeah, it's just before 6 o'clock here, and it's already 75 degrees. You're coming in very nicely. KY1B.
Sure, for you. No problem at all. I mean, I think it's an extremely good idea. I really do. I mean, somebody's thought of the true thing there. But doesn't your little box do exactly the same thing? It's got USB on and it's got 12 volts out. So that would work as well. Over.
Absolutely, because it's going to get awfully hot again today. It's been running anywhere from 92 to 94 degrees Fahrenheit every day, and it gets hot through the day, and by the end of the day it starts to rain, and we have a little bit of a change in temperature in the afternoon. It's been that cycle for basically weeks, so they tell me, and we have a local saying around here, it's rinse and repeat, so basically that's what we're going to do, is rinse and repeat another day, and hopefully all will be good for us today. If I drop out, it's because the repeater dropped. But good to hear from you out here this morning, Joey. For the place I buy stuff from. See if you can see anything in there. If that's, then we'll just go into radio. Back to you for the now.
Days yesterday, I know the highest I heard the temperature when I checked my phone was 98, but there were areas that got to 100 or even a little above. And today's going to be at least one more day in the 90s. But I've been staying in my air-conditioned bedroom a lot. And yesterday we found out that they have to give me a new air conditioner for around the living room. So hopefully that'll be, I think they said here on Thursday. So, anyway, and I'm hoping to get your card. If you said you sent it a week or so ago, it should be getting here. KY1B.
You know, that's fine, well, that's USB, so they obviously have some kind of USB cover there. Anyway, Chris, I don't know exactly what you're after, but I do like that thing you showed us. It's a great idea, because they're quite small, those little buttons. But I think I can find one of them. Anyway, I don't know what you're interested in, those little shopping wheel things, but I used to use mine all the time. It was great. And it's folded up, you know, so anyway, back to you.
That's the second one that I know has physically gone out. If that would do it, I want something that has a battery that's charged, and then and adapters that would do them things. But I'll just show you. I'll just send you something here that's if I can get it, and then we'll go on to the radio. Right, Phil. Where's Phil? Where's Phil? Phil, that's it, Phil. Same one. No subject this time. Send. Now, give us an opinion of this one here when you get the email. And it's a compact thing, but it has connections to what I'm trying to do. It has a I'd have to go into a map. I'm not sure how it works, but you'll understand it. We'll just go onto radio. Back to you, Ferdinand.
I get it, because I always like to thank people as soon as I can. So, anyway, 73. Stay cool. KY1B, I'll be clear.
The new one was what I'm on about. Just, it might be of interest, it might not. I don't know what I'm on about. It just seems stuff when I think about even going into the club, carrying your stuff in things a bit silly. Right, I have a little kid, she's sent me to the other one. Is this in your AliExpress parcels out for delivery? Chris, I can't be what you meant to send us. I think you might have sent us the wrong email. What one's in your AliExpress parcel is out for delivery. There it is. Chris, just give us a second, because I don't know what I'm doing. No, that's my one. Chris, honestly, I swore. You get to have Chris right written on. Just wait a minute. Hey, Chris, I'll tell you what, honestly, my brain is just getting worse. Well, yours is the one on the big. Charges, no, it hasn't come, that one yet. I'll just have a look. Well, there's the AliExpress parcels out. That's good news. No, Chris, whatever's happened, I haven't got that one. It hasn't come through. Do you want to try resending it, over? Unless I would take. Unless it just hasn't had time. Wait a minute, I'll keep on getting messages. Yeah, mate. Just take it away, mate, lad. Oh, that's great. Out for delivery. Right. Oh, yes. Yeah, I got it. It's because you said you didn't put a subject in it. Yeah, it's always best even just to put anything in there, otherwise it goes in the spam box. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, again, it's the same thing. You need the battery and the charger. That wouldn't last for 2 minutes. That's just a tiny little battery. That's no use at all, Chris. No, I like the idea of it, but no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, over.
That's it. Yeah. I've just sent you another one, and then that's it. Now we're going to things. Says if I can do that. So yeah, that's no good. That's I'm happy with that. But what I can do is on the table we're going, there's a power that's there, and I could easily take me battery that has everything on it, and I could just do that, and I could put it onto my back, and that's it. I could do that. That's not a big problem. I was just getting through the hiccups that I might happy when I'm there. Anyway, I'll send you another thing. Back to you, Ferdinand.
San Marino. Any contacts on that side of the world that is possibly available? I'm calling C2 TL1 Whiskey India Radio. Get one for your drill, because 12-volt drills have been out of fashion for ages. We very rarely get a 12-volt drill now. So there you go. Let's have a look. Just getting a fantastic power drill off CHINO. I got this for Colin at the club. He's paying for it, like, but unbelievable. The price of it. Just crazy. I think it was like 22 quid or something for 2 batteries. All the tools that's in a case. Anyway, Chris, have a little look at that little trolley thing I've just sent you. There's various ones. If you scroll down the bottom of the page when you get, there's even smaller ones. I don't know whether that's anything you interest you at all, but it seems daft you keep carrying stuff. I mean, this little wheelie thing, you could put your box on the bottom and you can put your other stuff on top of it. There's different ones, folding trolleys. They're very good. Over.
India Radio. I am mobile in the state of Alabama in the US, and now I'm just working on Masters of Europe. I have one more to confirm, and I'm just trying to confirm anybody that will get me that last one for my Masters. But I do appreciate you coming back, Glenn.
I've had all three of those, but nobody seems to be able to confirm either there or anywhere close to, outside of England, so to speak. G4 LBJ, back to you. Email. Right. Phil. Charger. That's it. Now it will send, and it'll.
And stand by in case anyone calls out. Back to you.
Next up, you won't hear me. I'm put the finger onto the thing. So hold on. I'll get rid of that thing there that I put on there, and that voice recognition, it just takes everything over. so you don't realise it's just working away. So so I'm just going to send it with just charging on that, and then this thing here that I'm sending, I might have the same thing, but when you connect into getting the power of it, what it does if it's not taking current out of it, it stops, and you've got to revitalize it again. I wonder if this might be the same. Back to you, Helen.
I think I might be the only one still living here. Yeah, I do. We were up in Scotland last week, and we coast. I had a great time on HF one afternoon right by the coast, with and the antenna sort of dug into the beach, as it were, and the ground came running into the sea, and it makes a huge difference. It was brilliant, 20 meters especially good. But yeah, so I mean, I do most of my HF out and about, really. Got a little sort of coming to. Fortunately, where I am here, we're sort of, although we're high up, we're in a deep valley, so we're getting out with to local repeaters is almost impossible. But you can't have it everywhere from the night.
Yes. Or you could put your cells in if you want to, if you were so hoping to do it. What exactly? Oh, is it just to power your little Morse thing, Chris? Is that all it's for? Yeah. Over. In the club. This is absolutely wonderful. Makes a lot of a difference. I've yet to do it. I'm going to get out sometime with the clan.
Batteries. Is that too much for the Morse code thing? Back to you, Fullanan.
No, I'll go so far as to say that's perfect. If you get that, that's perfect. Just put four normal batteries in, put 4 decent batteries in, and it'll work great. Absolutely, yeah, that'll work fantastic, that, Chris. You know how to put rechargeables in. I don't know whether you use rechargeables, so you can just get some nice, decent AA cells and stick them in. Yeah, that'll do perfectly for what you want, and it's even got an off and on switch. And it won't switch off itself off like more than that means I know I can stream it then. I have to have X amount of current going from it before it'll keep working more than, or something like that. I haven't been doing that. I thought, well, that's really useless, it's a stupid thing. So that'll work great, actually. But it says if you order now, it'll come in 2 to 3 days, so you'll be, yeah, I will get one of them. In answer to your question, it's perfect. Okay?
Where else? Croatia, Italy, of course, Germany, of course. But I was keeping the power well down. I think I was only using about 25 watts, I think, on 20 meters, and I think because of the where the antenna was, it makes it unbelievable. I've had some really, really good QRP with the antenna dangling in the water, as it were. God's biggest ground claim, I think, or something like that. And it's it's great fun. I love it when you get something like that and they give you a 5.9, and I think they genuinely mean it as well. So that's always satisfying.
not going to switch. I'm going to put it. I wonder if it's. Just give us a minute. Just give us a minute. So eBay. I'm going to eBay. eBay. Yeah. And then add to basket. Oh, that's it. Go to basket. Happy with that. So I'm doing all right. So I'm just going to, and you're going to buy it now. And then go to basket. And then I'm just going to buy that one there. And then that's it. Go to basket. Buy it now. Thank you, Phil. You're a real gent of a man. Helps me in lots of things. Back to you, Phil and Anne.
Nothing. So I just put Whisper on the 1200. Within minutes, I had contacts all over the place. So HF was working. I think because people think, oh, there's sunspots and everything, I won't bother. Yeah, all in all, it was an interesting day. I managed to get some jobs done in the shack and the workshop. Made some batteries up for a couple of portable sets, and the MFJ analyzer we've got made a battery backup for that, so now it's portable. So all in all, yeah, it's not too bad. I've got to do some SW wiring on my UK antennas long wire. According to the MFJ, it's not long enough, so it might be a metal pole is up against. So I'm going to play around with that today. If it doesn't rain, 'cause it's overcast here and grey clouds. So if it is going to rain, I'm indoors in the shack, I think. Back to you.
So I've got exactly because my AliExpress is coming out. I've got something, a little GPS module in there, which I'm looking forward to seeing and fitting. It's quite good since this T-New open. I'm sure they're competing with each other. AliExpress is seems to be cheaper than T-New by the look of it. Because I keep switching from one to the other. Just you don't shop at night. Well, you get everything you want on eBay anyway, don't you? So that's all right. Yes, so I'm pleased you got sorted out there. Shall we go on to whatever? Yes, JTDX. Let's go on the JTDX, shall we? And see what's going on. Oh, Christmas, millions of openings in America. Millions, or 20, well, when I say millions, about 8, which is, which I trust, wasn't the millions, it's not meaning millions, but it's about 8. So there's an opening in America, let's see if we can get that. Yeah, I'll click on the rust desk. Yeah, are you on? So I'll click one over.
Sat in the garden, under the gazebo, having a coffee and a cigarette. Okay, mate, catch you later. Nice to have a QSO with you. That's great. It's MW7EYC signing off.
That's it. Got you there. That's it. Right, I'm going to put my clock on. And generally I do, but this time I haven't. So put the clock on. Clock on. Yeah. And then, yeah. And then see what's happening. Right. And also, I'll put that on. My icon. Put my icon on. And then see what happens from then on. So, I can get this right. If I can get this right. That's it, I think so, that's right. So, that's it, right. I want to, I'm on the 20 meter back channel. Back to you, Phil and Anne.
Yeah, watch. Mostly 40 meters. 40, catch up with the guys on Proto and SOTA. Occasionally 20 meters. They're mostly in 80 meters. So I was on 80 meters tonight there. We had a gig net there tonight on 3655. So yeah, it's all good. So I don't have HF, I don't have 80 meters capability myself. I use a remote HN, a remote station for 80 meters. But all good, and I have access to 2 remotes. So I've got all sorts of capabilities open there to my location there. K1 WIR 01 CJH.
So Windows doesn't seem to be working good.
You've got America. Yeah, what are you going to go for? Belgium? Oh, now there's a good idea. I'll copy you. I'll put the CQ out. There's something going on with my name because when I transmit it's cutting this DMR. I have to all be set up properly when I've worked now. So really, it's just a question of just putting up for the time being. Sometimes when you were talking, it was cutting out when mine was going into transmit, which is the good thing. It means I've got all this here for some reason. And the SW was alright, but never mind. We should figure that out. Oh, that's Canada, Chris. Right. Scrap the CQ. I'm going on to Canada. Okie dokie. See what I get to Canada. I'll just see what the SW is, make sure it's looking. Yeah, 1.29. Yeah, it's all involving trees and stuff. But never mind, it's still perfectly alright. Back to you, see what you're doing, over. A little bit late in the afternoon, and the locals have started calling it rinse and repeat because it's so consistent. Back to you, Chris.
So I might get a distance program. See what that does. If I can get that right. See. Now that's the 15-meter band. So not quite sure what that is. I'm just sending a signal out. So that's localish. So I've got something. Right. So let's have got to. Oh, damn! I nearly swore in front of you and Ad, and I shouldn't have done that. Really, well, I didn't anyway. That's the point. So right. So I've got a connection, and I'll just switch that off. So see if I can get it again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've got that. So so what I'll do is I'll put that in the logbook. Yeah, put me in the logbook. That's right. I think so. It was just Germany, so that's all right. Right to you, Phil and Anne.
When NZ, which won't be that far away, we might get a chance to run by and say hi.
It's hanging in my loft as my secondary aerial on a couple of cable ties and a screw in the apex of the roof.
Oh, I was just supposed to be into it. Oh, it's gone. Where's mine gone? Kaliningrad or something? I don't probably know where it is. Kaliningrad or something like that. No. Does that go over at the bottom when it's transmitting? Yes, it does. Yeah, all the data is at the window. It was all there. It's all gone. And I didn't clear it. I know you like to clear your window. I like mine full of activity. What's back? No, it's gone. Oh, there's something happening here, Chris. This, when it's transmitting, it's clearing the screen. Yeah, mine's just completely, it's completely cooked my setup there. This is rubbish, this is. As soon as I started transmitting, Chris, it cleared the screen of the contacts. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's obviously not right. Like I say, I would put some effort into finding out why, because it's only a matter of, well, it's the weekend, isn't it, when I'm going to dismantle it all. Yeah, it's done it again. Clearing the screen. It's never done that before. I just think it's just on that band, or if it's on a different band where it does that. Let's have a look. That's a bit disturbing, that, actually. I don't like the idea of it, especially with the little pacemaker here. I've only put down 5 watts, right? But even so, it's probably not ideal. Anyway, how are you getting on, Chris? You getting anywhere? Have a look. Oh no, it's not weird. It doesn't do it on 20 meters. If I go on 20 meters, it works fine. If I go on 15 meters, it clears the screen when it transmits. And yes, and get the estimate was fine. There's no reflective power is practically zero. Anyway, mystery. Back to you.
Yeah, it was amazing what you can do with a bit of wire anyway, but you were cracking in, no problem at all, both of you, from 2M1 and UV.
Now, I've got Belgium. I'll wait and see, yes. Do you see that fly? Maybe not. It's just moving about a bit. you won't see the fly. Back to you, fella, now.
5 ILA. And another station, I can't read what my handwriting is. I was scribbling them down. I was trying to be really quick, you know, with getting the signal report and all that stuff, rather than stopping to chat, because this, you know, these things sort of tend to sort of come and go really quick. I haven't forgotten about you, by the way. I've just kind of been distracted with some other things, some other projects, which you know, once I get my head stuck into, I find it very difficult to multitask. But I will be in touch with you soon.
Before, see if I'm transmitting. No, yeah, right, okay, it's got to be on there. Yeah, it's, I don't know, I used to know what I was doing at one time, you know. I'm probably not going to say it now, it's just I'm not into this at the moment. And it's not working. Let's have a look. It's got, I tell you, it was one thing about this FTA thing, like, it's got to be set up exactly right, hasn't it? Otherwise it just doesn't work. Right. So I want the USB audio codec now. We used to be good at this. We used to be good at the DMR, but I wouldn't like to get stuck into that again. Let's see if this works, Chris. See if it works. If it works, fingers crossed. I guess it does. Okay, Chris, how are you getting on there? I've got mine working again, so I'm going to try and go for something. I'll let you know on the next one. Who are you getting? It's not another German, is it? G? Oh no, that would be D, wouldn't it? G. Where's he from? Have you looked him up to see who he is? Over?
Really go to sleep shortly. 22 p.m. here at the moment on Wednesday night. 30 PCI 01 CJH. I'm going to go to America, not America. I've got America. Where's the nearest one? America. Let's just try America. So see if I can get anything in America. So it's a very weak signal, so we might not get anything. But we'll have a wait and see. Back to you, Fernand. Here at the moment, we got about 20 C and cloudy skies at the moment. But they are saying we're going to get back up in the 30s again for the weekend. Microphone back to you.
Yeah. Because I used to encourage you to go for the far away ones. It seems to become an expert operator. That's what it is. You've got all these countries. You're trying to get other countries. Now, wouldn't it be nice to know which countries you don't have, and then you could keep an eye out for them? If you had a list of countries you've already got, I wonder if that would be possible. Because you wouldn't know if there was a new one there, if it was staring in the face, would you really? Well, I wouldn't, unless it's got a strange name. And then I would think, oh, well, we haven't got that. I should have known that was Wales, because it's GW. It's obviously Wales. The W is for Wales, isn't it? And the N is for Scotland. I remember that from the. Look, it's doing it again. It's created the screen there when I was going 15 metres. Tell you what, this is the experiment. I'll see what happens on 10 metres. I wouldn't mind. I'll get straight through to that. Let's make sure I'll get straight through to Italy. I'm like, I class that as being quite local. I want somewhere like miles away. There's somewhere in the middle of the sea there, because at the moment, let's have a look, see where it is. North Atlantic Beach, let's have a look. Flores Airport. Okay, the board's quite a little bit. Yeah, have a look. Do you know what, Chris, I keep forgetting which button to press to drag the map. And it's because I use that many different programs, and they've all got, but I haven't know what of them's got different things to drag, little mouse button, right mouse button, I suppose that's it really, but I still forget which one's which. No, I'm let's see. I was going to say it's left mouse button on this one, you hold the left mouse button down to drag it. Yeah, there's something in the sea. You haven't got your good track, so you won't know. So have a look.
I wouldn't know what who he is. I always call him KYP. GJ0KYZ. The Azores, Chris. Azores. Oh, you've got two there, look. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here, where these two balloons are here. Oh, yes, they're on 10 litres as well. Oh, no, that's not, yeah, Chris, forget everything. I tell you what, just forget everything else here from now on, right? Until I get refreshed. Because I'm seeing everything wrong. I'm seeing it's doing the same thing, but I haven't switched to 10 metres. I'm going to try and see what happens. 10 litres seems to be working. So, yeah, you're going for America, are you? And is that on your vertical by any chance, ever?
Laura, Highgate, it's getting into Devon. There's a lot of interest guys down in Devon. They're thinking of buying the same type of thing so they can be seen. Similar to APRS, but using RF, Peter, as you know. That's you.
So, yeah, that's it. So I might get him by just pointing it out. And, yeah, so, yeah. So, yeah, fact is, I might just try something else. Seemingly, I might just try the 20 meter band. You know, what they call it is the 17 meter band. Now I'm just going to go for the 70 meter band to see what's happening there. And there might be connections from, there might be long distance connections. What's the name? The 2 meter band. Now the 40 meter, no, the 20 meter band. There's not much action. It's seemingly I've got 68. So what you got on your clock? If you can, is your clock on the go? Back to you, fella, now.
Oh, Chris, nothing's on the go. I'm doing all I can to keep this working in here because I'm in the transition stage of dismantling here and moving into the other room, so no. But when I do get in there, it'll be permanently working, as I was explaining. I'll have a separate monitor for it and be on all the time. Rigged up properly. But on 20 metres on grid tracker, I've got 351 received calls. So 20 metres is working great. And it's flying across to America at the moment. And it's like right into where Moscow is and that. So yeah, there's loads of little icon things. I think I haven't done much looking up. Is that another? No, PF. No, that's not. Every time I see a D, I think it's a German station. I bet it is. I bet it's a German station. You're not doing much on the looking up thing. I like it when you look things up so I can see who they are. Not just me looking up because I'm not getting anything. For the last minute, I'm sitting there to see what happens here. I was just told this, Chris, I won't be about tomorrow morning. You know, our friends, they come back from Lanzarote, and they're coming down tomorrow morning. They'll have the breakfast and stay a while, so I won't be here tomorrow morning, but I should be here on Friday, so far. So, sorry about that, but I'm looking forward to seeing them. They've been away for nearly 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks, I've just been told. And it's quite funny because I've been going up to do the flowers. There was a rat in the back garden and she a dead rat. If you had to move it, which of course wasn't very pleasant for her, like, but she managed to move it, so that was a nice dead rat to come back to. Anyway, Chris, never mind. So, are you about on Friday morning? Over, back to you.
H1GY, VC2, Whiskey Juliet. Hope you're well, Joe.
Well, you'll enjoy a nice meal with your friends. That's all right. You can have a breakfast, a British breakfast. Back to you, fella, now.
You look here. It's sunny. It's going to be around 34 centigrade, which is hot. And we are heading that way for a nice summer high. felt I couldn't get used to this type of weather, John, believe me. At least in there, you've got the four seasons, or maybe in Victoria, but you got a change. And here we don't see any changes at all till October. But that's how it goes. And you are coming beautifully audio, John. Very, very nice. Hope you had a good week, my friend. Over.
Hello. Well, there wasn't a problem. Well, it's coming on good out there. You look in the eyes when you walk in, even now, it's just completely different. It's going to be like a dream workshop, really, in a way, in a radio room. Anyway, I'll put it back to you for a final, Chris. Back to you for a final.
Around the 17, so nice mild days, but just a bit fresh once that sun goes down in the afternoon. So, you're also sounding super fine. I've done a bit of I just checked my offset on my hotspot tonight, so it was a little bit choppy when I was coming home from work. It might have just been the phone connection maybe, but I just done a bit of a check on the offset. So have I got any packet loss, Joe? Is everything sound? Where's it going?
I've just tried the lawnmower, trying to cut that flipping weeded garden at the back, but that's another.
I mean, it's nice to do a nice job, but don't wear yourself out or anything. My house will close the door by the word. So take care of that, and I will go 73, no, we'll wish you 73, and hope for you. Bye for now. Signing off. Bye-bye.
Lucky for me, Joe, no, they didn't bother us down here. We got local flooding around the lakes and things, but not anything of any, any subs like what we did in the north. This was up north of the sea, Newcastle and up around that area. It was terrible. They got a lot more rain up there. Around down here, it tends to sort of go out to sea before it hits us pretty hard, if you know what I mean. So I'm pretty lucky that way at times. But we had like the lakes and everything raw. So that's a normal sort of a thing when we get a lot of rain here. The places close to the lake get flooded, but nothing that was anything to be concerned about doing. Thanks for the report too, mate. 9H1G VK2 Whiskey Juliet. Back to you, G.
VK2 WJ. Thank you very much for the info. That's so nice to hear anyhow, because my friend in Tari, further uphill, and it was flooded out, as you could see. Thank you very much again, John. Appreciate your call anytime, my friend. I'll wish you and yours peace and a good health. 76 PK2 Whiskey Juliet 9H1GY. Ciao, 76.
Yes, they got hit pretty hard up around the Taree area. That's for sure, Joe. Yeah, they definitely I copped it up there. So, right here, mate. Take it easy. Have a good day, and good to hear your voice, mate. Glad you're feeling on the mend, better than you were, mate. That's great. Great news. Cheers, mate. 73s, and see you next time. 9H1GY VK2WJ clearing monitoring. Thanks, Joe.
Thanks, John. 73. Stay safe, my good friend, and God bless you all.
If you're listening, and stop safely, no problem.
Bravo, Juliette, Papa Uniforme, Oscar Fox, Uniforme, São Paulo, from Brazil, over.
Oh, 70 was it.
Uniforme November 7, Bravo, Juliet. Uniforme November 7, Bravo, Juliet. Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Uniforme, São Paulo from Brazil, over.
And the Eagle has landed. MP7ICF, by the looks of things. Hello, Trev. Morning to you, Andy. Still says Wallington, Surrey, but don't worry too much about that. Sounding great, by the way, as an exterior radio report, Trev, over.
77, Lima Delta, Echo 77, Lima Delta, Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme, São Paulo from Brazil, over.
And Peter says give it a bit of time. It will update itself, so it should come up as Chatterus Fenlands, yeah? See if it's Chatterus Fenlands. Put the teeth back in. Back to you.
Somebody will say, where's your QTH? So I don't know, but I can't pronounce it. Yeah, okay, Trev, good luck. Right, I'm ploughing around HF, just having a quick look around there, see what's going on. I'll catch up with you soon. G70LZ, G0OMK.
Anyway, 73 baby, if you're monitoring, hope we ain't doubling anyway. 73 from G70LZ.
Yeah, I did double. Morning, Andy. And watch out for the Tractor Fest this weekend. Bye-bye.
Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme, São Paulo from Brazil, over.
Hi, Keith. Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing?
Well, right now, mostly okay anyway. I had a couple of spells in hospital with, what are they called? Gallstones. Not very nice, mate. And then an eye operation as well. So I had a couple of months where it's not been good, but I actually don't listen too often, but I do listen and so it's the you wind up, you usually always here. Anyway, trust you are well. Things are going okay. Yeah, I thought you were mobile, the noise that the signal was making, but obviously it must be the hello.
Okay, Keith. Golly, you took me back. I'm still around, Keith. Maybe not as often as I used to be. Still quite busy doing the bits and pieces radio station-wise here. So the radio is normally on in the background. It depends what I'm listening to and who's on, whether the volume goes up or down or whatever it might be. But okay on the health as well. All right, well, I hope it all went well. Gallstones, that can be painful. Yeah, that can be really, really painful. It feels like you're having a heart attack, apparently, climbing the walls with agony. And okay, what's going on? We had some nice conditions yesterday, actually. There was some of the bands home. 10, 6 was open. 12 was open for sporadic E, and some inter-G coming in as well, so that's pretty cool. Nice to hear you, Keith. You take care of yourself. G0800, G0OMK.
G0800. Okay, Dave, all copied. Yeah, pretty much shortly getting your gallbladder out in the next, whenever. Should be real soon. Don't be a stranger there, Keith. G0800. Bye-bye now. G000K.
Papa Uniform 2 station from Brazil. This is Echo 77 Lima Delta. Are you still there? Lima Delta calling CQ in toll route 91. Echo 77 Lima Delta.
Hello. CQ, YP2WPK, Roger. CQ, DX, YP2WPK, YP Land, Roger.
YV2 WVK. This is KO6 JRI.
Hello, good evening. This is YP2WPK from Jakarta. I just installed the DMR and I want to practice this radio. Good evening, Chuk. My name is aRIZONA.
Hello there. The name here is Chuck. Charlie Hotel Uniform Charlie K. Chuck. I'm in California, and just because this radio is really made for D-Stars, so I don't think it sounds too good on here. Anyway, it's early in the morning here, just before 4 a.m., and I'm up later than I should be because I've been playing with this. It's good to meet you, and
This is Yangi Bravo Polisi Kilo. I'm from Jakarta, Indonesia. And where did you come from? TO from, I'm sorry. Where do you come from? YP2WPK, Arif from Jakarta, Indonesia. How do you know?
yeah, I'm in California in the United States on the West Coast, about an hour south of San Francisco. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, California from San Francisco. Nice to meet you, my friend Chuk. You are very, your voice is very clear and no humming, I think. It's very nice to meet you in DMR. Thank you, Chuk. YP2WPKQRX for a moment, Candy.
You dropped out for a minute there, and I didn't catch that. I think maybe somebody else said Keto. Can you try that again, please? This is KO6 JRI.
Hotel to Alpha Sierra, standby.
Bring you. Can you copy me over?
Kilo for Delta Yankee India.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Romeo India.
This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November calling you. Do you copy me? Over.
Yes, I do. This is K06JRI. I do copy you. I think I might have got a little call, not the kilo. You go ahead.
Roger, Roger. QSO with Y, all of a sudden it's dropped out. It's dropped out. So I'm calling you from my GH in Jakarta and also continues. How do you copy me over there, my friend? Good to you.
What was that? You were asking how I something? Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Romeo India. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Yes, I'm mentioned. JRI, are you still listening, my friend? This is YG3 ACN calling. Over.
I did miss a little bit. I think it may be an error on my side. I'm getting some lost packets or something. I am going over.
Roger there. K06 JRI, this is YG3 ACN returning. Yes. And have a slow response. I don't know what is over hotspot. My hotspot is Raspberry Pi connected to
Here. You have a DMR radio and you're going over a hotspot, a Raspberry Pi. Very good. Sounds excellent, actually. So, hotspot to get on the network here. And this is actually, I've only been trying this out for a couple weeks now, and I'm very impressed because, I just got relicensed after being licensed for many years, but not that active. And now everything is digital, and there are not that many people on analog radio anymore. But I find this much more interesting, how you can just get on the radio, and you never know who's going to pop up on the other end, what country they're in, or what's going on. I think
the evening now. Local time it's 5:58 p.m. The temperature here is
I got a sharp tone there. I think there was a data error. I think with the digital transmissions, I think what's happening is if there's any kind of error at all, I think it takes a little bit of time for it to sync back up to where it's supposed to be and then start translating everything properly. So I think that's probably what's happening here. It's probably just a network error because I don't think there's an error on either of our ends if we're using a hotspot. That wouldn't be a problem, I think. Anyway, it's 4 a.m. in the morning here, and usually I don't like to be awake this late. Yeah, I'm not getting up early. I'm actually up late because my older daughter, who is back from college for the summer, went out for dinner with some friends, and when she got home, she started feeling really sick, and it seems like she has food poisoning. So she was feeling really, really bad, vomiting and diarrhea, and just really feeling really horrible. So I had to take her to the hospital, and we ended up there for about 12 hours. So go ahead.
Calling CQ, Sugar, Mike 7, Lima.
KO6 JRI, KO6 JRI, are you still listening? This is YG3 ACN calling. Over.
You don't realize somebody's talking and they just talk right on top of us. And I don't think we're going to be able to keep talking very long. Go ahead.
Returning. Sorry, my dear friend, it seems that I have an issue with my connection, so that's why, again. Okay, my dear friend, thank you very much for the nice QSO. I wish you and your family all the best there, and wish you to KO6 KRI. Thank you, my friend, and 7-3. Bye for now.
YG3 ACN. Johans, thank you so much for taking time to speak with me. Really appreciate the contact, and it was good meeting you. I hope everything goes good for your day there, and maybe we'll get a chance to speak again someday. 73. This is KO6 JRI. I'll be clear.
Roger. KO6 JRI. Okay, again, thank you very much, and I hope.
Chewy 0 to West Trade Africa, good change over, so restart.
Oh, this is Delta 6 Romeo Bravo.
Mike 6 Romeo Bravo X-ray. This is Military Delta Lima Zulu. Please take in, sir.
Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. Someone on the air?
Calling CQ and standing by Panical. CQ.
Zero Lima 1 Charlie Tree Direction. I think it was in the Peter on the Woods. And the time was it here in Hamilton, New Zealand? 23:07 PM.
You are interested to talk with me, sir.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't quite get what you said the last time. Sorry about that. Can you come again there with a question? VS3 DLP, I think it was. 01 CJ.
Sir, what is your occupation, sir? Please share with us.
Yeah, sorry, I mean, I didn't quite get what you said there, so never mind. I'm going to go QRT anyway, and we'll catch you another time. Sorry about that. So, sorry I couldn't understand what you're saying there, but the audio was quite good there, but I just could not quite comprehend there. The 3 DLC is at 1 CJH. We're going QRT symmetries.
Sir, have you visited India, sir?
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 0 kilo Lima Mike. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mike 0 kilo Lima Mike. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mono stereo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mono. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Juliet Kilo 1 Golf Whiskey Bravo. This is Delta Delta Lima Zulu. Please check in, sir. Juliet Kilo 1 Golf Whiskey Bravo. This is Delta Delta Lima Zulu. Please check in, sir.
Victory from 3 Delta Lima Zulu Nakaraju. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo.
Hi, Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. It is Juliet Delta Lima Zulu from South India. Hi, sir.
Victory from 3 Delta Lima Zulu. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Namaste. Nice to meet you. Your audio is loud and clear in South Korea. My hand is Kim, Kilo to India Mike. Kim is my handle. QTH is South Korea. Victor from 3 Delta Lima Zulu. This is Hotel Lima to India Papa Bravo. Nagaraj, Mike, back to you.
Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. It is from South India. Sir, have you visited India?
Roger. Could you tell me your handle and your QTH and other information? I live in near Seoul. Seoul is capital city of South Korea. My home is from northwest to 14 kilometers located. Town name is Koyan City. Local time is 11 o'clock is
Wednesday at PM time. Outside is temperature at the moment 19 centigrade degrees, and the season of the summer season. Victor Uniform 3 Delta Lima Zulu. This is HR Type PB.
Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Sir, I'm studying 10th standard and we went to science exhibition, also state level. Then what is your occupation, sir?
Roger, Roger. And what kind of using your system? And my system is Blue DB Windows, some DB with notebook. A very simple system over. Victor Uniform 3 Delta Lima Zulu. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Mike, back to you.
Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. It is with Delta Lima Zulu. Sir, let us come daily this time to talk, sir.
I can understand your message. Thank you very much, and have a nice day. Take care. I will catch you again. Victor Uniform 3 Delta Lima Zulu Nakaraju. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo, Seoul, Korea. Namaste 73. Bye bye.
Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. It is with Delta Lima Zulu. All the best, sir, for your work and have achievements for it. And 73. Bye bye, sir.
One, two, India Papa Bravo. 9 Hotel 2 Alpha Sierra, over.
Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo. This is Echo 77 Lima Delta.
Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha listening worldwide. Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha listening worldwide.
Romeo India Alpha, this is Echo 77 Lima Delta.
Echo 77 Lima Delta Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, this is Echo 77, Lima Delta. Good afternoon, Mustak. Nice to hear you again. My name is Domagoj, but you can call me Dom, like Delta, Oscar, Mike. My QTH is Bosnia and Herzegovina. We had a couple of QSO last year, and with my old call sign, and this is my new call sign for last half year, something like that. Nice to hear you again, my friend, and microphone back to you.
QSL, Echo 77, Lima Delta, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. Yes, I remember your call sign, and thanks for coming back to my call. It was a beautiful afternoon in Oslo. WX is very blue sky, and temperature is around 23 degrees Celsius. So that's a weather report. So back to you again. Echo 77 Lima Delta, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, listening.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, this is Echo 77, Lima Delta. You have really nice weather in Norway. Here is also a very pretty blue sky, but it's very hot. We are at the beginning of hot heat here in West Herzegovina, in my city of Široki Brijeg. Current temperature outside is 36 Celsius degrees, so it's very, very hot. And in the next couple of days, the temperature is going up to 40 Celsius degrees. So it's very hot, and we didn't have rain for 30 days, something like that. Your signal is perfect. I can hear you very clear and loud, very good modulation. I got new station. It's Anytone D168UV, and it's working pretty good. And I'm also going through the local DMR repeater, which is currently based on my house, so it's just a couple of meters above my head. So I won't hold you up. It was really nice to speak with you this afternoon, and I hope so that we're going to talk very soon again. Thank you very much for this QSO, Mustak, and hope to catch you again soon. Microphone back to you for the final. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. This was Echo 77, Lima Delta 73.
Thank you very much for all information. The local time in Oslo is 1:21 p.m. Wednesday afternoon, and we have had a good summer day for last 2-3 weeks, but we cannot get so hot as like at your location. A couple of years ago, we had a maximum temperature during summertime, 23 degrees Celsius, but it won't last long. It was only for a couple of days. But average temperature is in between 22 to 26 degrees Celsius during summer months. So thank you very much for QSO. Sabri from Oslo to you and your family. Echo 77, Lima Delta. I am Lima Alpha 3, Romeo the Alpha clear. Thank you.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, this is Echo 77, Lima Delta. Yes, it's a really nice temperature in Norway during the summer. It's very cozy and comfortable, and those temperatures are during the night here, during the summer. So, but we used to it. It's pretty normal for this time of year for that. And yes, I forgot to tell you that we are at the same time zone, so here is also 1 p.m., 1:22 exactly. Thank you very much, and 73.
Echo 77 Lima Delta. Here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. There is 1 Alpha Papa. Do you copy?
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, this is Echo 77 Lima Delta. Yes, I can copy you very clear and loud. Thank you for calling me. My name is Dom, like Delta Oscar Mike, and my QTH is Bosnia and Herzegovina. Mike, back to you.
Oh, very, very good indeed, Dom. Very nice to meet you. My name is Pierre, Papa India Echo, Romeo Echo Pierre, and I am located about 20 kilometers northeast of the city of Cape Town. And it's very, very rainy. It's been raining the whole day, and 13 degrees centigrade at the moment. You've got a beautiful signal into Cape Town. Q5 copy very, very clear, and the level is just perfect. Our local time is about the same as yours, 1324. Back to you, Dom, ZS1 Alpha Papa listening.
Code 77 Lima Delta. Hello, Pierre. Good afternoon. Nice to meet you. This is, I think, our first QSO on DMR. I hope so that rain will stop. I know I hate the rain, and it's very boring during the rain. Here is opposite of your weather. The current temperature is 36 Celsius degrees at the moment, and it's very hot outside. It's clear blue sky, and the sun is just burning everything. And we didn't see the rain. We didn't have the rain the last 30 days, something like that. But we used to it, and it's very normal to this time of year, to my area here in West Herzegovina. My QTH exactly is the city of Široki Brijeg, located in the West Herzegovina region, something about 30 kilometers from Croatian border, near Dalmatia. Thank you for the report. I'm using the Anytone D168UV. I got it just a couple of months ago, and it's a really, really great small station. And your signal is also pretty good. Your modulation is very good. I can hear you in one piece, and very understandable. Thank you very much for calling me one more time, and it's a pleasure to speak with you this afternoon. Greetings to South Africa. Mike, back to you, Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. This is Echo 77 Lima Delta.
Roger, Dom. Perfect copy once again. 100% readable. No problems whatsoever. Copy your weather. 36 degrees. We've just come out of a very hot summer. Also 36, 38 degrees. Very unusual for this part of South Africa, down in the southwestern corner. We normally have our summer temperatures are normally maybe 26, 28 degrees, but we've had a hot one. Now we are in winter, and our region gets winter rain, and the wind has been blowing, and it's just been raining the whole day. So, well, Dom, I can just say it's one Anytone to another one. I'm using the Anytone 878 UV2 Plus, and Empire Star Hotspot. We're running the WPSD script, Dom. Also, my first contact with your country. I'm very happy to be able to log you. I will put it in QRZ. Okay, Dom, won't hold it. Quite a few stations calling on 91. All the very best. Thank you so much for the nice contact. Much appreciated. And 73 from Cape Town, and all the very best wishes to you and your family. I'm standing by for your final, Dom. Echo 77 Lima Delta. This is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa in Cape Town, South Africa. Standing by for your final. Please go ahead.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. This is Echo 77 Lima Delta. Thank you, Pierre, for all those informations. It was really a pleasure to speak with you this afternoon, and pleasure to meet you. And I'm really glad that I'm your first contact from Bosnia and Herzegovina. And no problem, I will put you down on the logbook on QRZ. You just send me the request, and I will confirm it. No problem, my friend. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the day. And I hope so that we're going to talk very soon again. And forgot to tell you that I'm going through the local DMR repeater, which is currently based on my house, so it's just a couple of meters above me. And your Anytone is really also perfect station. Thank you very much one more time. Wish you all the best to you and your family, and I hope so that we're going to talk very soon again. 73, my friend. Zulu, Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. This was Echo 77 Lima Delta.
Thank you so much, Dom. Yes, I was going to ask you about your repeater. I heard your previous QSO, and you did mention that the repeater is at your house. Very nice. You've done a good job, and it's performing extremely well. We have two local DMR repeaters, but I prefer just to work through the 5-star hotspot, and the internet seems to be working great. Okay, Dom, all the best. We'll chat again soon. 73 from Cape Town, South Africa. ZS1 Alpha Papa here with you.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. This is Echo 77 Lima Delta. Yes, the DMR repeater is Hytera, and we put some modem on the router and SIM card inside, and last 2 years it's working perfectly. It's 100% always, because it's going to the 4G network, because we don't have 5G here. It's really pretty good. That local repeater in my city was on the neighbor hill here on the school building, but the school went on fire for maybe 1 year ago, year and a half, something like that. And we currently put it on my house, because I'm also on the opposite hill here. But when they rebuild the school, we will back to it, because it have a very good, better range than my house. Thank you very much one more time, 73, and good luck.
Dom, is that a VHF or UHF repeater, Go?
I'm sorry, Pierre, but I didn't understand the last Q, so can you repeat, please?
This is KJ4 DFP Echo 77 Lima Delta, Echo 77 Lima Delta, I believe. You still there? KJ4 DFP, back to you.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango.
Tango, here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. Have you copied me? Back to you.
Papa, this is Echo 77 Lima Delta. Do you copy me?
Coming in 5-9 here. My call sign is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta 5-Star Papa. My name is Keith Kilo Echo Indian Tango Hotel. And I'm located in southwest Georgia, United States. I'm 125 miles southwest of Atlanta, Georgia, to give you a reference point. Talking to you on an Anytone 878 with a Bridgecom Skybridge Raspberry Pi. And you're coming in 5-9 here. KJ4 DFP, back to Echo 77 Lima Delta.
Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa. This is Echo 77 Lima Delta. Hello, Keith. Nice to meet you, and thank you for calling me. My full name is Domagoy, but it's easier to call me Dom, like Delta Oscar Mike. My QTH is Bosnia and Herzegovina, exactly the West Herzegovina region. The city name is Široki Brijeg. Local time here is 1:33 p.m. And I'm also using the Anytone, but it's the model D168UV, and going through the local DMR Hytera repeater. Your signal is perfect. I can hear you very clear and loud. Mike, back to you. KJ4, DFP, this is E77LD.
Echo 77 Lima Delta. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa. Yeah, it's a little, not quite 0700 here on Wednesday morning. We're in the third day of summer, and it got up to 31 degrees Celsius yesterday with 75% humidity, so it was a very hot, sticky day. I'm hoping it doesn't get nearly this warm today. We shall see, but could be worse. In New York City, it got up to 102 degrees Fahrenheit, so at least we weren't quite that warm. But I won't take up any more of your time. I just want to let you know that you are getting out. My name, like I said, is Keith. Just me and my dog Possum. I'm a retired police officer from Metro Atlanta. And I'm going to put you in my log. I'm on QRZ.com. If you decide later that you want me to send you a QSL card either by mail or electronic, I can do so. And you enjoy doing that. If you don't want to send me one back or not into that, that's fine. But when you look me up on QRZ.com, you'll see my email address, and you shoot me an email if you decide you want one later. You take care, my friend. You have a blessed day. I hope to talk to you again soon. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa. Back to Echo 77 Lima Delta, and I'll be clear at 73 after you. KJ4 DFP.
Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa. This is Echo 77 Lima Delta. Thank you very much, Keith, for all those informations. Here is also summer, and the temperature currently is at 36 Celsius degrees. It's very hot today, and the next couple of days will be very much hotter. It will the temperature will go up to 40 Celsius degrees, but it's normal for the summer here in West Herzegovina. We used to it, and everything is pretty good. No problem. I will confirm you on QRZ.com on notebook, and you have also my email on my QRZ profile, so we can exchange the EQSL cards. So it will be my honor. Thank you very much for everything. Enjoy your morning and the upcoming day, and I hope so that I'll catch you very soon here in Total 91 or on the other bets. Thank you very much, and 73, best regards from Bosnia and Herzegovina. Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa. This was Echo 77 Lima Delta.
GM4 VAC K4 Mike Golf. Do you copy? Tango.
G4 Mike Golf, GM4 VAC Mobile. Morning, Greg. It's just turned off the filter B. It's 19 Celsius here, and I'll just 80 horsepower, alright?
Tango calling. Copy the 19C in northbound. I think it's going to be 95 or 97F here in Atlanta today. Don't know how that equates. Pretty high. Yeah, we're having a bit of a heat wave. It's been cool here all spring. So I guess it's not due. But yeah, I saw that picture you posted yesterday. That's a pretty nice addition to the set there, right? How are you liking it so far?
477 Lima Delta, Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango.
That's Joe. Just shy, just over 3,000 pounds. But yeah, I would say it's worth it. It's pretty cool. So yeah, we conditions are right. Can't be any excuse for us not thinking of road talk on the old 20 meter or something regular.
Evo, microphone steady.
But the other thing is, though, it opens up another other issues, right? Now that you got all that, you got to worry about balance. Stuff on those toroids and those wire antennas and such, right? Hopefully in the past you bought stuff that can handle the wattage, yeah? Back to you.
Moje ime je Damjan, zovem iz Slovenije, 15 km izven Ljubljane. Mikrofon tebi.
No? I've got 5 antennas that can handle that, so yeah, that's all cool. Yeah, it's not something I did consider with some of them. I mean, my go-to antenna can't. My favourite antenna, it can't. But, oh well, hey, it is what it is. But, yeah, so it's 6 metre last night, 6 metres moving right now over here. I noticed over in the States, it's, yeah, 6 metre wide open all over there, like, it's fantastic. Slow chasing our contacting base, go try to get one by trip right over.
DD7 softverom I trenutno radim preko repetitora na hrvatskoj granici. Evo.
Exhaust several good like DX clusters or something. Could you go to that to see where to see if somebody's on or not, right? Various DX clusters, but that'd keep you from having to spin up and down the band. What do they call it? Something and pounce and pounce or whatever. But yeah, I think you told me that's the last state you got to get here in the States to have all 50 of them, right?
Yeah, Roger. That's be all 50 states then. Yeah, but the annoying thing is, right, I had 2 SSP contacts and 1 FT8 contact. It's just not confirmed. And I've emailed them and asked them to confirm twice. So no point in doing that a third time. So yeah, I had 1 SSP contact. 2 SSP contacts and 1 FT8 contact. But yeah, they're just not confirmed. So unless they confirm it, I can't claim it. Although they do show in my log, they show on QRZ, but they put the highlight yellow on the QRZ webpage, the highlight yellow because they're not confirmed. But I'll keep working away, I'll get something. I would prefer an SSB contact. But yeah, my next train of thought, Rick, is maybe I'll be looking at any New Mexico radio clubs. I'm going to run that by Google, and see if I can find any New Mexico radio clubs, send them an email, and see what anyone about and try and get in contact, you know. But yeah, it's the joy of DXing, Rick, over.
Moja stanica je FT3S sa DD77 OPC softverom. Vraćam tebi mikrofon.
It's a bit of the, well, you're a hunter. So it's a bit of a game, right? A bit of the thrill of the chase to notch accomplishments like that. So yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say too. Like, was there a club you could look at? And the other thing is too, all these state QSOs, look up and look and see when the state QSO party is for New Mexico. That would be the time to get it, right? Because they'll be on all bands. Just check and see if the New Mexico State QSO party has already occurred. Have you done that yet, Stephen?
Lima Delta, Sierra 5, Delta Tango, L for the final. Zanima me samo još to da li radiš inače isto preko HF-a, zapravo preko low frequency tamo od, ne znam, 3,6 do 28 MHz, da se možda nekad i tamo čujemo. Evo, for the final, Echo 77 Lima Delta, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, mikrofon tebi.
So anyway, you're already been, it's still quite early for you on this floor.
Možda nisam ja dugo ni radio amater, tamo negdje od možda 3 godine, tako nešto, ne pune 3 godine. Prije nekih pola godine ili prošle godine sam dobio novi znak, ovaj Echo 77 Lima Delta. Radim nisam samo na 3,5 MHz, to ne mogu, radim od 7 do 28. Imam inverter 2 dipol antenu i stanice Kenwood TS 450 S, ova stara, ali dobro, to se ide tercera, tako da nadam se, nisam me vodao na zadnjih par tjedana, tamo konkretno do ovog zadnjeg natjecanja CQ-VPX-a, nisam ništa konkretnije odradio, tek po nekoliko veza zbog obaveza i svega, ali evo, nadam se da ću uspjeti uhvat vremena pa odraditi što god i nadam se da ću uspjeti čuti. 7-3.
My messaging, all my emails and all that is already complete. And then I do the bathroom routine. So anyway, I heard you, and I did want to get back here. Keep missing you guys, it seems like. Andrew, too, it seems like I haven't talked to him some time now. I was going to tell you, or tell him, because I know he's the biker, yeah? That Scottish guy, Ian McGregor, has some shows. Andrew may already be familiar with him, but I was watching the one where they started in Scotland, went across to the Netherlands on a ferry, and then rode up the... Geez, they were in all the Scandinavians, and then they took a boat up to Norway, Finland, you know, all that. And what did I just miss? Sweden, I don't think anybody man. And then came back down through the Baltic states and back around to Scotland. It was pretty cool because they get these old bikes and refurbished them and then drove them. I don't know if mention that to Andrew if you get a chance. If he hadn't already seen it, he might get it. You might be able to live vicariously through him, Roger.
And this is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta 5 Shot Papa. This is supposed to be a warm day, about 32 degrees Celsius, with around 90% humidity. I'm located 125 miles southwest of Atlanta, Georgia, in a little town called Roberta, Georgia. And we only have 2 traffic lights. You hit the second one, you're going out of town. We kind of like it that way. But you're coming in 5'9". I'm talking to you on a Anytone 878 with a Bridgecom Skybridge Raspberry Pi. KJ4 DFP. If you could speak your call sign slowly and phonetically so I can write it down. Thank you. KJ4 DFP. Back to you.
Yeah, I've watched it. I've watched both its journeys. Yeah, they're pretty cool, over.
Alpha, only one easy 8. Thank you for coming back. 8059, very good site signals. My name is Zoltan. QTH is Vienna, Austria. Mike, back to you. AG4 DFP, Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha. Go ahead.
3, maybe even 4 that I know of. So there's several of them out there, and you're right. Charlie Borman, does that sound right? I know the name Ian McGregor, but I wouldn't have known him. He's gotten a bit older. I saw some younger pictures of him. I did recognize him in those. But Moulin Rouge, that was another big one he did, I guess. Diana knew he was in that. But anyway, yeah, all of us are getting over the age on us, aren't we? But yeah, it's being up in the Scandinavian, and they took a boat up to the Arctic Circle. I've been in the Arctic Circle, but I was over in Alaska. Yeah, they're good shows. You get to see all kinds of scenery and stuff. But anyhow, well, I gotta jump. Like I say, I'm still up here goofing around. I gotta get downstairs and get logged in and get my day going. But you be safe in your travels. Good to hear you this morning, and it's good to see the photo you had in there. That's quite an addition. Dangerous stuff, though. Just be careful. And Mosley, those are inexpensive beans. You pair that up with one of those little 3-element Mosleys, and they're booming all over the place for sure. And I think that was a good price because they listed for $3,200 US, something like that. So, well, I guess that's about right. Because you paid it in pounds, that's probably about right. Anyhow, you have yourself a good day. Travel safe. GM4 VAC from K4. Mike Goff in Atlanta.
33 degrees centigrade and 30 kili, 13 o'clock 48 in the afternoon. Thank you for the contact. The band is very crowded. I keep it short. Wish you all the best, 73s, and goodbye. Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha. Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Fox Papa. This was Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha. Goodbye.
Kilo Juliet 4, DFP, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango.
Alpha, you have a blessed day. Hope you and your family stay healthy. It's a pleasure talking to you. And like I said, you have a blessed day. And I'll put you in my log, Georgie.com. You take care. Hope to talk to you again soon. Have a 73 KJ4 DFP.
KJ4, DFP, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. KJ4, DFP, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango.
Party that was calling me, if you could speak your call sign phonetically and slowly, so I can write it down so I can remember it. KJ4, DFP, back to the person calling me.
DFP, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, Sugar 5 to Delta Tango, Vector.
Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa. I hope you're having a blessed day. It's supposed to get up around 32 or 33 degrees Celsius here. The humidity is around 84%, so it's going to be a hot, sticky day. I'm located at 125 miles southwest of Atlanta, Georgia, to give you a reference point. My name is Keith, Kilo Echo Indian Tango Hotel. Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa, back to you.
Sierra 5 to the Kilo Juliet 4, Delta Foxtrot Papa, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. My name is Damian, KTH Ljubljana. Back to you, Pete.
This is KJ4 DFP. If you could speak your call sign slowly one more time, phonetically, so I can write it down because it doesn't show up in my radio, I would appreciate it. KJ4 DFP, back to you.
Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, Sugar 5 to Delta Tango, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango for TH4 DFP. Back to you.
I think I got it this time. Sierra 5 Papa Delta Tango, is that correct? But you're coming in 5'9" here. I'm talking to you on an Anytone 878 with a Skybridge bridge column Raspberry Pi. You're coming in 5'9" here. And if you want me to send you a QSL card either by mail or electronic, I can do so. If you're not into that, that's fine. I just enjoy sending them out. When you look me up on QRC.com, you'll find my email address there. If you decide later you want one, just feel free to shoot me an email, and I'll be glad to do so. My name is Keith, Kilo Echo Indian Tango Hotel, and I'm retired, 67 years old. I'm a retired police officer from Metro Atlanta. KJ4 DFP, back to you.
KJ4 DFP, this is Sierra, number 5, number 2, Denmark, Tokyo. Sierra, number 5, number 2, Denmark, Tokyo. Keith, thank you for your information. My name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November. Temperature here is 36 degrees and it's very hot. Back to you, Keith.
I'm calling from a little town called Roberta, Georgia. That's 125 miles southwest of Atlanta, Georgia, to give you a reference point. And I'm talking to you on an Anytone 878. I can't remember if I told you that. But I'm retired, like I said, police officer. from Metro Atlanta, and I enjoy getting on my ham radio, and I appreciate you coming back to me. I won't hold you up. I hope you have a blessed day, and I'll put you in my log at QRC.com. You take care, my friend. 73 KJ4 DFP after you. Microphone in it does make the digital a little bit more difficult than normal. And yeah, you're making the trip, no problem at all. I'm 6G1Z over.
5 2 Delta Tango, Sugar, number 5, number 2 Delta Tango, back to you. Considerable distance away, Dave, and I have radio 2 on in the background for my sins. I've just turned that off. So hopefully that's sounding okay.
This is KJ4 DFP, is the ham operator from Johannesburg, South Africa, still on. KJ4 DFP calling you.
Okay, what I can't understand is with this Shark RFM1KE, when I first came back to you, Dave, I was using my Anytone 868. I've just switched that off. But I can actually get that to transmit through to 2350, which is where I picked you up before we moved up onto 2351. I can't get 2350 to show up that I'm talking to on UK on the Shark. I have to go on to 2351. If I put 2350 in, which I have got, when I key up, it shows 810. Any ideas, thank you?
M6G, I said 810 is the Southwest cluster. It looks like you've got your contacts in your contacts list the wrong way around. So when you set up 2350, you also put in the contacts as 810, or it's already in there for some reason. But 810 is the Southwest cluster. So try going into your settings and change your contacts to 2350, and or take it off altogether. Don't put any contacts in for that particular node. Does that make any sense, Over?
Just to a degree, I have come across where it tells me it's the Southwestern cluster, I think. But as regards contacts, I haven't got any contacts. I haven't got named people. I haven't got names in. The only contacts I've got are all the numbers I've got for the talk groups, like 2, 3, one for Ashford and one for Kent, local Folkestone, and various different areas. So are you saying, no, I won't be able to connect to anything else? Because, I mean, if I'm going to take the lot out and just put purely 2350 in there for UK call, I won't be able to shift to anything else, Dave. Back to you.
Every time. Where you co-code your Shari and click on the 2350 and then go across to your there's down on the right hand side there's settings for putting contacts. That's where the problem lies. You've got the contacts as 810. Just have a look at your code plug. You don't need your radio on it. Just go into just double check in your code plug that you've loaded your radio with, and then double check the settings in there for 2350 over.
Now you're asking something, Dave, because I have this radio program for me. Made the changes, but that was for all locals. And the trouble is all the locals have disappeared now. I think my friend could still do it, Keith, who does my radios for me around the corner. I can do some. I've got a couple of other radios I can program, and it works all right, but whether or not I could do that, I can't remember if I've got the software on my computer for this Anytone. So, yeah, I see where you're coming from, but I'll have to take it up with him, actually, because he doesn't live far away, but I see where you're coming from. As I say, I try to get this on to 2350, and it goes on to 810, as I said. So you say that's a setting in the code plug for the radio then, Dave, is it over?
Yeah, Mike 6 Golf Yankee to yeah, and also in your settings in your Shari, which have it in as well as yeah, sorry about that. I'm monitoring other stations as well. Yeah, no. Wait, if you log on to your iStar account and have a look in there to see what you've got as your code plugs locked. Your nodes locked into your permanent side of things as well. It's worth checking that as well. So have a look and see. I presume you can log on to your Shari and it's exactly the same as iStar. Is that correct?
Well, the thing is, Dave, what I'm using at the moment is this, as I told you, the Shark RX M1KE, and I have got the program for this, for programming this, what we're talking on at the moment, Brandmaster, on my iPhone. Now, whether or not I can tweak something in there to get onto that, I don't know, Dave. Back to you from Cheetah and White Delta.
Yeah, no. Check your radio. It sounds like the radio code plug is steering in the wrong direction. I have got a plug for everything.
Ojalá y tengas oportunidad de confirmarlo. Muchas gracias por haber respondido a mi llamado y un fuerte abrazo hasta Colombia. Mis mejores deseos para ti y tu respetable familia. Lo mejor de lo mejor. Te regreso el cambio para el final.
With my friend round the corner, Dave, from Keezer owned DMR Delta, Southeast Kent Coast, New Romney.
And, but I won't be able to do it until tonight, as I'll return back home. At the moment I'm mobile. But if you look me up, just give me across a quick email saying hi, and then I'll return the email back to you with some screenshots of the where I think it's gone wrong, and try and help you that way. If you could hang on till this evening. M6G, was it over?
X-Ray Echo 3, Juliet Charlie Lima, Sierra 5, 2 Delta Tango.
It's just, I'll put it back to you for one more because you keep breaking up, Dave, so I'm losing some of your conversation, unfortunately. Please send you my Delta.
This is Jorge calling you from Mexico. Back to you, sir.
You can look me up on QRZ. Drop me a quick email. I will then
respond to you with some screenshots where I think you've probably gone wrong. And it's easier to show you by picture and try to explain. And that might be able to resolve your problem. If you could hang on till tonight, M60YZ over.
Yes, sir.
Yes, okay, but the thing is, what would I have to do? I mean, I'm just wondering if I can do it on my radio. It's the radio that I've got at the side of me is the Anytone 868. And if it's a case that I could actually do that without connecting it up to the computer, would make life a darn sight easier, Dave. Back to you.
Echo 3, Juliet Charlie Kilo, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Your signal report is 5959. I can hear you here loud and clear. I'm running about 5 watts with Teris F3S and I'm using local repetitor. It's about 80 kilometers up of my location. So 73 and good luck. Thank you for your QSO. I hope we will see you again on the other band. 73 and good luck.
Mobile, but
The Tango, this is X-Ray Echo 3 Juliet Charlie Lima. Thank you very much for the QSO. I already made a log at QRC logbook, hoping you have the opportunity to confirm it. 73. Bye-bye.
I think you've passed it back, Dave, but you're dropping out a lot, so I'm losing a lot. I'll take it up with my friend first, round the corner, and I'll ask him about it and see what he says. It might be a very straightforward, easy job for him. If it is, fair enough. But beyond that, I'll get back to you, Dave. But as I say, you drop.
Echo Alpha 1, Brava Delta Victor, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Your signal report is 5959. I can hear you loud and clear. Back to you, sir.
Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you very much, Mr. Ramian, for contesting my call. This is a 45 by 9 working modulations. My operator name is Manuel. My Alpha November unit for Echo Lima. I am in north of Spain, in Principality of Asturias. My city is Aviles. This is a river Cantábrico. It's a 500 kilometers north capital Spain, Madrid. What they is data más clouds and por moments más raining. The temperature is good, 22 degrees Celsius in 1 moment. Sierra 52 Delta Tango, 9 kilo, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Manuel, thank you for your report. Here is also 36 degrees. So this is our first use of DMR. Normally I'm working on HF, but however now on the weekend and 73 and good luck.
Sierra 52, Delta Tango, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, Mr. Rania, thank you very much for my info. No problem for me. I am confirmed contact in QRZ.com. Thank you very much for questions 73 for you and your family. I expect copy the new and 291. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Sierra 52 Delta Tango, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you.
Roger, 73.
Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, this is Victor Nikum for the Sierra Manager over.
Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra. Is your call sign correct? This is Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. I can hear you loud and clear. Can you repeat your call sign slowly, please? Back to you.
Roger, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. This is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra GU2SS. Your audio loud and clear, signature 59. My name is Chandan Kumar and my current is here and 83 MN 90 km northwest bearing 31 degrees of Bangalore, Karnataka, and your side over.
Roger, Roger, thank you for your report. Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Nothing else to tell you. The here is 36 degrees. It's very hot, even in the shadow. So back to you. Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango.
Roger, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. This is Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra. My site weather observation temperature 19 centigrade and it's got running sky and air pressure 499.59 psi and I send it here to your QRJ. Please confirmation. Namaste. Over.
Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. It's not a problem. I will also confirm our QSO at QRZ.com. So 73 and good luck.
This is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo calling CQ.
Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Back to you.
Say back your calls and slow, please.
5 to Delta Tango. Sugar 5 to Delta Tango. Back to you.
Only use Sugar 5, nothing more, sorry.
Coming Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, this is the Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. Can you tell me over?
Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo. This is Sugar 5 to Delta Tango. Sierra number 5, number 2, Delta Tango. Back to you.
2 Delta Tango, is that correct?
Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, Sugar 5 to Delta Tango. Back to you.
Yes. Okay, sorry for that. I'm new. Weather is good. We have 35 degrees, very hot, sunshine. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. My name is Damian. Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Oscar November. I'm calling you from 15 kilometers out of Ljubljana. This is capital city of Slovenia, and here is temporary 36 degrees in the shadow. Back to you. Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango.
5 to Delta Tango. Very good. You have strong signal, 5.9, and it's very hot. It's not like last year. Okay, good is that you have some 70 degrees. I thought it too hot.
Roger, Roger. Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. about these hot degrees. You can open some beer, you know, and enjoy. So thank you for QSO 73, and I hope we will see you again on the other bands. Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango.
You 73 and bye-bye.
Roger, 73.
Coming Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, this is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me?
Victor Uniform 2 and last two, please.
Roger. Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, this is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. Do you do that? And you're also allowed to do that. And my side over. Coming Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, this is Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me over?
Uniform 2 and last two, please.
Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. VU2HS.
Gotcha. Your signal for me is not good. I still can't understand. But it's I received it, okay.
Yeah. How you doing today?
CQ, calling CQ, this is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. VU2HS. Anyone standing by over?
I'll do the... Yeah, I'll go for a lunch and then take them for a walk if you'll settle down and give me a minute's peace and have my dinner. But yeah, I kind of see that happening. Well, about the I was speaking to Andrew, I was speaking to Rick, and I was speaking to, oh, of course, I was speaking to somebody else actually down in Stranraer. I can't remember his full name, GM7 RMR. The DMR has been quite busy today, over.
Yes, NK 83 and 90 km northwest bearing 316 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. And your start.
On hotel was down Alves. You know, as you're going towards Gordon a lot, you'll see where the cattle on the hotel is. You turn down here at there's a point that there's a couple of bits actually. The following down here, it's quite nice. Good bit to take Hunter for a walk. There's loads of walks down here, over.
Yeah, Roger. So it must be out of sight, is it? So no one sees you doing their eye.
This particular bit is but the other bit along the road now, a lot of people stop there. No, I mean, I don't care where I stop. I'm entitled to a break. And I don't think I've got nothing less. I've got paperwork to do, computer work to do. And basically that'll be me go back to the demo and decide whether I want to do something or not, over.
To Hotel Sierra. Anyone is standing by, over?
Thanks first.
get your computer work done out of the way, and then toddle on back to the table. And nice and slowly. That would be me. I'm here until about 3 o'clock. I'm going to go to the hospital at 3 o'clock to get a few injections and a few bits and pieces done before tomorrow, over.
Zulu, Kilo, Zulu, this is Victor from 2, Hotel Sierra, you're loud and clear, Western Fun, and one side over.
Same shit tomorrow.
7 in the morning, Stephen, over.
Oh, that's fine in earlier. I think they do. I think they come in early, then the operation's about 8 o'clock or something like that. That's good. The sooner the better, over.
Oh yeah, Roger, because she's not first one in the theatre, she's second then. The first one's only got a small job to do, so the surgeon says, and it's just a wee bit more, so she's in second, so she's only got 2 operations that day, so fair enough. They'll phone me, let me know what the crack's like, and then I can get and see her, like, you know. But I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna do the shopping and a whole lot of bits and pieces to do, so I'm gonna have to keep me busy, over.
I'm from Hungary, Europe. It's 2 o'clock p.m. here, very hot summertime. It's 33 degrees Celsius the weather. I'm using a relatively 33S handheld radio with a Raspberry Pi MMDVR hotspot. Your report is 5 and 9 loud and clear. Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra, this is Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu, Mike, back to you. Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu, this is 18 from 2, Hotel Sierra, my name is Kumar. Charlie, Hotel Alpha November, Delta Alpha November, Kilo Uniform Mike Alpha Romeo. And my current QTX MK83MN 90 km northwest bearing 316 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. And I am huge MMDVM hardstop and high Tera SP788 radio. My current QTX weather observation temperature 19 centigrade light wind 250 degree 10 knots. Air pressure 497. Decimal 4 PSI. And your answer, over.
You've got to make the stuff out on the day. And if it's not ready if you're not there on time, you just throw it away and then you have to start again. So, no. There's nuclear radiation. It's, I don't know if it's the same as what you use here or not, over.
I love you on QRZ.com on DMR 73 centimeter. I wish all the best to you and your family. Have a nice day. This is Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu and clear with Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra. Bye bye, 73.
Did you get that? No. So, you go get that. No. It's a varying time, but I'm just to get better up as they say.
Exactly, are you testing?
I'm not allowed to do that. too much radiation in there.
Golden.
Your wee Bobby be glowing in the dark. Right, I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat, and then I'll take him for a walk. So we'll maybe catch you later, Oliver.
Okay, for about a year.
Roger, I'll be really we bit more worried with the rubber ball, but there we go. Right, we'll see you later on. Take care.
Yeah, I remember you buying a pair of those. Yeah, that was some time back, wasn't it? I can't remember the last time you used them. Hang on, I'm going to have a cough. Hold on. There's a bubble in the throat there, Paul. yeah, funny enough, in all the years I've been lurking about on amateur radio on HF, I've never worked Scotland on 12. And I managed to catch a couple of Scottish stations having a chat. 2M0GRK and FM3WYM, Matt and Jim. Conditions weren't that good, but enough for a 5 and 5. So, yeah, worked Scotland on 12, over.
2M0JAT, 2M0JAT, VA3NH.
It's Bradley E. That calls that QSO up to Scotland. But when was that, Dave? It's the bane's still ticking over. I only just got in, actually. We've been out for breakfast this morning and just got back when I had to look at a couple of cars. What do you know about MGs, Dave? Do you know anything about MGs? As far as I can remember, no problem with the Rover Group. But I've been looking at these SUVs and seen some MGs and I thought, they look alright, aren't they? Do you know anything about them? G0OMK, G0CDX.
The air conditioning. Today, maybe, venture out, shall we say. I trust things are well with you.
I think they go back to probably the mid-60s, the MG, don't they? And into the 70s, definitely. But no, I know nothing about the MGs at the moment, or today's MG. According to my log, it was 7 minutes to midday that I spoke to Jim and Nap in Scotland. 7 minutes to midday, over.
So come again?
Just a quick comment for Paul, 2M0 BGK. The good lady's got the MG, Paul. She loves it. Used to have a Qashqai. And she says it's 100 times better than the Qashqai. She had a Toyota as well, one of these hybrids, didn't like it. So she got the MG. The warranty on it is good as well. It's, I think the new ones are 7-year warranty. And all the specs and that you would normally have to pay for extra in your normal cars, like electric heated seats, electric seats, various others, electric sunroof, everything like that, are all standard. Loads and loads and cons on it for the price bracket. But she loves it. And if a good lady says she loves it, then it must be a good car. I think it's Japanese now, or some foreign countries took over MG, but the build quality is good, service is good. So she's got I can't remember the model, but she loves it, and the MPH is good on it as well. Right, I'm away again. 2M0 BGK.
There's life after surgery sort of thing. Of course, Naslin knows that. She's also a retired doctor. She was a family physician, actually, but she retired about 8 years ago. So she had lots of patients who she had to send for knees and that sort of thing. And the techniques and so on have changed in just a few years. The hospital we were at has a particularly outstanding orthopedic surgery department, and they've got it down to a really slick science sort of thing. But of course, as you well know, recuperation takes a little while at home. Back to you.
Please, I caught the tail end of what you were saying, Dave.
And you had to keep you walking up, because if you didn't do that, they would come down in you like a ton of bricks. Yeah, I went out walking every day. Once I got home, once I got settled, and everything started settling down, I was out every day having a stroll, but not too far over.
Make sure you've got contact with him, and if you have, and I'm going to go and check what's going on in my oven. G0OMK, over to you, Gordon.
You start with little steps and kind of work your way up. Actually, the day home and right after surgery is probably the best because your spinal anesthetic is still working. But of course,
Well, the next day, the spinal anesthetic's gone, and you're down to pills, and so day 2, 3, 4, they're kind of the worst days, and it starts getting better.
The SUV model. I think they're Japanese or Chinese cars now. It's not, they're not made in the UK. 7-year warranty on it, which she loves. The model she's got, it's got all the top of the spec, top of the range spec, which comes as standard, you know, like the hazard awareness thing, and parking cameras, and heated seats, heated steering wheel, leather seats, electric seats, sat nav, all the things that you would normally pay extra in, comes as box standard. She thoroughly loves it. She used to have she was in her cash guys and everything like that. She also had the Toyota hybrid thing that she absolutely hated. She felt that it had no...
You can walk, you can run, you can cycle, you can do almost everything that you did before. And it's all good, that's the main thing. So, what else have you been up to today, Neil, over?
I thank you for your Namaste, over.
And that sort of thing, which they like you to do if you happen to be awake every 2 hours even. So I was doing that, and now up for good this morning, and have to get breakfast ready for our patient here, and then off to the pharmacy to pick up a few things, and so on and so on. It's not going to be a particularly exciting day, but I mean, we've had enough excitement in the last week.
3 Juliet Charlie Lima, good morning. This is Jorge calling you from Mexico. Thank you very much for your call. Back to you, sir.
I mean, it's everybody's different. I mean, you know yourself. Some people are quicker and getting out about than others. But yeah, we've got an exciting week to come with you as well, or?
Thank you very much, Jorge, for coming back to my call. The name here is Zoltan. QTH is Wien, Vienna, Austria. My back to you, X-ray Echo 3, Julia Charlie Lima, Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha.
Info. I've actually just been and had a look at them, because I'm looking at the DWT rock, or the Skoda, is it Turok or Turok? I can't remember. I've been looking at those SUVs in and around here, and then we went to this MG place. The only thing that you said that I thought was they're either Chinese or Japanese. If they're Japanese, yeah, I'm in there, but if they're Chinese, maybe not. But this MG dealer I went to, there's no numbers on there. Never seen so many, but they come in all sorts of shapes and sizes, 1 litre, 1.5s, electric, hybrids, all sorts of stuff. So I would have to do some study on them and find out what's the difference. I think that probably won't be 1.5 petrol automatic, top of the range, whatever that is. You know, you sort of know with other cars, you know, what's what, but I've never even thought about it. They look alright. I like the front end, it looks quite beastly. But if it's Chinese, I'm definitely not going there, so a little bit of study in there, Gordon. But thanks very much for coming up and giving us some information. I don't know if Dave's back with us from his oven, but I'll pass it back round to Dave, see if he picks it up. I don't know if he's going to stay with us, Gordon, or not. Round to you, Dave, G0 OMK, G0 CDX in the group.
Pi is working so well now I don't need to struggle to hit a repeater, and once talking you don't need to worry about hogging the repeater either, so that's really a nice change.
But I hear this is a fairly popular talk group, so I certainly don't want to hog the talk group either. And plus, I got to get about with my chores right now. This time has come. So, very nice talking to you again, Alexander. Good to hear you, and we keep listening for you. This is the one talk group that I've actually got put into the static mode in the Bandmeister dashboard. So, if the rig is on and somebody comes on, I'll hear them. So, 7-3 now. I wish you a very pleasant day, and certainly catch up with you again at 2M0JAT VA3NH. 73's on your final there, Alexander.
Let me jump into the fridge. It's a big fridge. I'm in there. Grab some milk. Gordon, good afternoon to you, and hope everything's good up there. I thought I had Kev pop in as well for a quick audio report. Kev, you sounded fine to me as well. Over to you, Paul. G0OMK in the group. In the group. Go ahead.
Yeah, hard is important. The high tier SP7 is review. And your types are over.
Not sure if we worked before, Gordon. I've heard you quite a few times on the air. I keep getting you mixed up with Kevin, TMG. You sound just like him. I don't know if that's a compliment or but over to you, G0CX for the group.
Mark, yes, wrong. Okay, very good. Good contact. And it is so fine today. This is evening time, 9 o'clock 35 minutes and 8 p.m. Evening time. Outside the temperature is 25 degrees centigrade. Okay, good contact. And I can copy you very well. Okay, and all the best wishes and good luck to you, your family. And many thanks for the QSO in the DMR TG91. Anyway, I understand. And anyway, I will see you later. City, have a nice day. Bye-bye. Roger, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. This is Victim Hotel Sierra. My current previous weather observation temperature 19 centigrade. Light in 250 degrees and 10 knots. Air pressure 497.48 psi. And I send QSC your QRZ with confirmation. Namaste, over.
Thank you, and my friend, thank you for a nice QSO. Hope to see you again soon. And next time we'll have our own QSO. Now I sign off with you. Sam listening, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, 2, Delta Tango, Oscar Echo 1, Echo Zulu Alpha.
Oscar Echo 1, Echo Zulu Alpha, Sierra 5, 2, Delta Tango. Your signal report is 5959. I can hear you loud and clear. So temperature here is 36 degrees. My name is Damian, QTH, 15 kilometers out of Ljubljana. Back to you.
Sierra 52, Delta Tango, Oscar Echo 1, Echo Zulu Alpha. Okay, thank you for the information. You are 59. QTH is Vienna, Austria. Name is Zoltan. Local temperature is 33 degrees centigrade. And local time is the same with you, 14:37. Working with a height of 785 over hotspot. Mike, back to you. Sierra 52 Delta Tango, Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha. Go ahead, Damian.
Oscar Echo 1, Echo Zulu Alpha, Sierra 52 Delta Tango. Zoltan, thank you for your information. Here temperature is 36 degrees in the shadow, so my working condition is Retevis RT3S and I'm running about a local transmitter. This is Cardino Vrhits near the Croatia border. So back to you, Zoltan.
Since actually, I think MG were originally owned by Honda or Austin, and then Honda owned them. And then I think Honda was part of Japanese, so it makes sense that it'd be Japanese, if I'm not wrong. Dave, you said, what's wrong with my car? Nothing. It's got nearly 64,000 on it, 2 litre diesel. Runs like between £20 a year tax. I don't know why I want to get rid of it either, but you know, Denise had a new motor, and I sort of think that this motor needs to be driven rather than just kicking it around in it. That's what's thinking of selling it and getting a petrol car. Because I'm only doing a lot of local journeys now. Whereas, you know, when I bought it, I was doing long distance journeys. And we used it always coming up here backwards and forwards, so it's been a good car. And, you know, sometimes you just face your change. And then the other thing is why it's a VW, not Passat, Jetta. When getting in and out of it, because it's quite low to the ground, like most saloon cars, I want something a bit higher up, like an SUV. So that was the other reason, Dave. Fine on your feta cheese and stuff. Sounds nice. Is that for lunch or for tea tonight? Or as you call it, dinner? G0 OMK, G0 CDX, okay?
The QTR here is at 2040, Papa Mike, and the temperature is 27 degrees. Back to you,
There's a section at, I think we got these, I think it was Lidl that were doing them. Lidl bring out every now and again a kind of a Greek theme and bring out all the things that you can buy Greek-wise and pop it in the oven. And when they're there, I kind of load up like a drawer, which has Greek stuff in it. I thought, I know what I'm going to do. Have some of these little parcels. They're very nice, actually, so it's lunch. As I say, I'm eating them now. Yeah, I'm a cost-effective kind of person, Paul. Compared to you, I don't know if you've got money to burn or what. But, you know, if you're going to go and buy a new car because you fancy a new car, go ahead, do it. And there's nothing wrong with the other one. See what kind of deal you can get, a part exchange, or sell it on privately and use the cash towards the new one. But, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Comfort and getting in and out of the car. The BMW, I don't have a problem, even though it is quite low to the ground, like any other saloon car. But yeah, other cars that I've driven, like SUVs and 4x4s and so on, yeah, you think, oh yeah, you just kind of step out of it, don't you? It's like one of those reclining chairs that you can buy.
CQ. This is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Delta Sierra 4 American Kilo Alpha Papa in South Korea. Now listening and standing by. You copy?
Hey, the station in Hungary, try it again.
Echo Zulu Alpha again, Holland.
Well, we will see. I've been looking at these AMI cars, Citroen. I don't know if you've ever seen one of those, Dave. It's very small electric car, bringing about £8,000 on the road. Plus about, they're saying you'll get, for a full charge, you'll get about 50 miles. Quite a funky looking little car. AMI Citroen. Have a look at one of those, mate, when you get on your keyboard. But yeah, all good. I'll be out tonight actually. I'm going for a guitar lesson, so quite looking forward to that. I sort of getting back into guitars lately. I used to play when I was younger. I mean, the guitar that I've had for 40 years. I was looking at it a few days ago. It's got cracks and everything. It's falling to bits. It's an old acoustic guitar. So I bought myself an electric guitar, and then I decided I needed some lessons. And this place that is doing the lessons only do acoustic guitar lessons. So I got myself an acoustic guitar as well to go and have a go with. So quite looking forward to a couple of hours out and see if I can learn anything, Dave. Old dog, new tricks, or streets of mine. Back to you, G0CDX.
Sending my Delta.
Well, yeah, my friend, thank you for the quick info. I will confirm your viewers that coming DMR 75 mm. Köszönöm szépen a beszélgetést, örülök, hogy hallottam a hangodat. Mindig kívánom neked 73. This is Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu, clear with Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha. Bye bye 73.
Birthday party this weekend. Yeah, get some lessons in, Paul. Just get a refresher. I don't know how good or how much you played when you were younger, but yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Just sit there and while away the time. A lot of people find it therapeutic. Obviously, you're not going to be the kind of person that says, oh, I'm going to go join a band. We're putting the band back together. But there's quite a few people who are guitar enthusiasts. I know Kev over in Germany. I've seen some of his stuff. He's a great guitarist, isn't he? Isn't he good? Some of the stuff that he does, he's very, very good. If you're listening, Kev, yeah, fantastic. Let me scroll to Tony as well, GW4XDR. Tony's playing guitar as well, isn't he? Who else? I can't think who else is out there that plays guitar. I was going to jump on to Kev's holiday. Did he send you on WhatsApp any videos of his holiday where he went on the Swiss and Austrian border and Germany? Did he send you anything, Paul, over?
Certainly.
Returning. Yeah, he sent me a bit of stuff, and then there was quite a lot of stuff he put up on Facebook. So yeah, he looked really nice where he was staying on the border.
There was another contact. I'm going to be listening. Stand by.
ON4 DRX, Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray with CQ.
Roger, Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray. This is recently come to Hotel Zira. Can you hear me?
Too many people. Okay, this is WA3QW on the 9-1. Station, stand by. There was a station trying to reach another station.
Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray. This is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa calling you.
Kilo Charlie 0, Delta Quebec Tango KC 0 D.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa ON4 DRX returning for Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa QSL.
Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray. Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray. This is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa in South Korea. Now listening and standing by.
Yeah, why don't you go and buy one of those new robotic hoovers, Paul, instead of buying a car? You can save your backache then, can't you? I was going to comment on guitars. Again, I think it's how much you want to spend. I believe that there's some good quality, cheap guitars out there. So it's not an expensive thing to get involved in, is it? So that's a good thing. Yeah, enjoy the hoovering, Paul. Whenever I think of things like this, whenever you mention it, it's got to be Freddie Mercury in the spandex.
Kilo Bravo 8 Alpha Oscar Bravo. Listening. Whiskey Alpha 3 Quebec Whiskey Alpha. Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha. Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha. Stand by. There was a Sugar 5-2 station trying to reach me. WA3 QWA. Go ahead, Sugar 5-2.
Sugar 5-2 Delta Tango. Sugar 5-2 Delta Tango for Whiskey Alpha 3 Quebec Whiskey Alpha. Good afternoon, sir. So my name is Damian, QTH Ljubljana. I can hear you loud and clear. Back to you.
Hey, Damian, very fine. Thank you for waiting. There were many stations jumping on. People don't listen. You have to listen before you jump in and know that there's a QSO going on. Same as an HF. Good to meet you. My name is Mark, Mexico, America, Romeo, Charlie, located in southeastern state of Virginia. Over.
Roger, Mark. Whiskey Alpha 3 Quebec Whiskey Alpha Sierra 5-2 Delta Tango. My name is Damian. Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November. I'm running for the Tevis 3S. I'm running through local repeater about 80 kilometers out of there. So, back to you, sir.
Fine. I'm running an Anytone 578 Pro 3 through a cheap Chinese hotspot. So I'm not going to hold it long. This is a busy channel. 73, I think it's Dove, Virginia. I might be wrong. Back to you.
Roger. My QTH is Slovenia. This is in Ljubljana, 15 kilometers from the capital city of the Slovenia, Mark. So 73, and good luck. I hope you will see you on other bands. I'm mostly working on AF bands. So back to you, and 73.
Okay, Damian, very fine. Yeah, I'm on 91. Also on D-Star Reflector 030 Charlie. Right now my HF is not working. I'm getting some very bad SWR. I have to find out why. Probably a connector has gone bad. 73, all the best. WA3 QWA listening.
Roger, 73, and good luck.
We're on 27,555 at the moment with the volume up. And there's nothing going on. Hang on a second, let me set the squelch off. There you go. Yeah, it's just a little bit of background noise. I'm going to stop sending you stuff, Paul. Just a complete waste of time. I sent you a good deal, and they were getting great reviews, and they were on special, the robotic lawnmowers. Set it up, give it its intelligence, and let it wander around the garden and do its thing. It was, if I remember right, it was £200.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Whiskey Alpha, Oscar Echo 1, Echo Zulu Alpha. Name is Zoltan, it's a Hungarian name. QTH Vienna, as you stated. Working with a Hydro 785, to a hotspot, 33 degrees centigrade, 14.52 local time. I am living in Vienna since almost 30 years, and I'm Austrian. Mike, back to you. Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Whiskey Alpha, Oscar Echo 1, Echo Zulu Alpha.
Now I would rush out to buy that. Something I would like.
I mean, if you want to buy this one for the next birthday, lovely. Well, yeah. Denise said you don't cut her ass anyway, which is true. I do all the screwing. But, you know, it's not something that's at the top of the list, you know what I'm saying, that we really need. You know what it's like. You go through life, things come along as and when you want them. At the moment, it was my guitar. 732 CDX.
Best. Whiskey Echo 3 and Quebec Whiskey Alpha, Oscar Echo 1 and Zulu Alpha. Yes, your history is correct. It was a together kingdom, was split again, exactly as you told. Aisha, QSL on QRZ.com. Wish you all the best. Thank you for the QSO, and goodbye. Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Whiskey Alpha. This was Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha. Goodbye, Mark.
But then I spotted that he wasn't a battery operated one, it was one that you plugged in. So I didn't buy it. But I had bought stuff that you recommended, all that calorie powder, did you buy? But yeah, I quite often have a look down there. I think I've bought something, but you know, I don't know what, but I do quite have a little look down there. All of sort of DIY-ish stuff today. There's some good stuff, don't they, mate? CDX.
QWA listening.
There's nothing wrong with the middle at Lidl, mate. You can get some good bargains there and some quality stuff as well. I bet there's a few people out there probably nodding, agreeing with me for what it costs. First thing I ever bought from there was a 32-piece socket set. Mini sockets. And it was brilliant. And I've still got it today, and it still works great. I think the second thing I bought, and I might be right in saying this, was an electric screwdriver.
Thank you for the call. Good to hear Korea on. I'm in southeastern Virginia. My name is Mark. Mike Alpha Radio Charlie, over.
QSL, Whiskey Alpha Sierra, Quebec Whiskey America, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha, Kilo Papa. How are you? I'm very happy to meet you again, and thank you for calling back my call. And I have not seen you for a long time, and your channel is very, very strong and choreographed out there, the local station, very good. It is beautiful here today, this evening time, 9 o'clock, 6 p.m. Okay, and outside the temperature is 22 degrees centigrade. Good contact. Whiskey America 3, Quebec Whiskey America, Delta Sierra 4, Alpha, Kilo Papa. Back to you, Mark.
Very fine. You're sounding good here. Very good to talk to you. I do remember we talked before. Yeah, I haven't been on 9-1 for a while. My HF rig is not working, so I'm on DMR. I've been on D-Star. I have an open spot 4 Plus, which allows me to use my cell phone. So I can switch to 91, and then I'm on reflector 030 Charlie most of the time. 73, Anio Haseo, I think it is.
Okay, Mark. Very good. Good contact. And thank you for nice QSO. And next time I will have a long QSO. Anyway, I will see you later. And I hope you prepare. And I enjoyed the active on HF. And sometimes I enjoy the worldwide DMR communications. So thank you. And thank you for everything. For simplicity, have a nice day. Many thanks to all of QSO in the DMR TG91. Simplicity, see you later. Bye-bye.
You look at their products and you think, yeah, okay, I can trust that. Was it Parkgate or something like that? I can't remember now. and you buy it, and yeah, you're happy with it, aren't you? I'm going to finish off with lunch here, Kev. So thanks for popping in. Nice to hear you. G6ZDP, G0. Oh, thanks for your email, by the way, on updating me with, I was going to say appendicitis. Where did that come from? For type 2 diabetes or type 1 diabetes as well. Yeah, interesting. Thanks for that, Kev. Back to you for any file.
Severe Whiskey Alpha number 3, Quebec Whiskey Alpha, Delta Sierra number 1, London Queen Nancy from South Korea, Seoul. How do you call it? Big, it's massive. Lidl's just up the road from us. And I sometimes pop in there just to see what they got in tools only. So yeah, they do some good stuff. No, plant driving it. It's plant drive, I think. The people that supply to Lidl's. Yeah, as for the gas soldering on, mine packed up. Shame. But I've had loads of tools from Lidl's. Very good stuff. And cheap at the time as well. Don't count the attachment. Yeah.
So I'm on DMR this morning on my Anytone 578 Pro 3 using a Chinese what I call cheapy Chinese MMBVM hotspot. Over.
Of the river. So thanks for the comeback. I didn't know if this radio was working or not today. I've heard a couple people, but not a whole lot. Thanks for the comeback. KB4QNR, KB8FCG, over.
KB8FCG, KB4QNR. Okay, real good. Well, yeah, we got sunshine here this morning, bright blue sky. How's your skies in Michigan this morning?
Not cold dribbles, but they're the same thing. The only thing is they're not battery operated, they're plug-ins, about 20 quid. Good afternoon.
We're only going to hit about 80 degrees today. Yesterday was 101, so we've had some really hot stuff around here. But it's going to be pretty pleasant today. So the wife went out this morning. She was out there working in the gardens, trying to get some gardening done. It was so hot yesterday. But fine business in Lexington, Kentucky there. You got sunshine over?
Yeah, I don't know. 35 years old, the very first one that came out on the Dremel. And the other one is a bit newer, probably about 10 years old. But they're still running A-OK. Damn good tools and no doubt about it. All right, 7 3s. Catch you later. Delighted to have you, mate. G0 City at 7 3.
Kevin, and we're just using a handheld GD77 by Radiolity with the open firmware into a repeater. We're just here at our grocery store. We stop in and say good morning to some friends that work there in the morning, and then I go on to work downtown at the Golden Nugget Casino. Back to you, sir. KC7ZOH.
You're in clear, go.
What was that? I was just about to explain to them. Yeah, they're pretty good, those little Golden, I must admit. But they don't do little boxes for put your nose in. Shame, innit? 7 3s.
DVM hotspot. Local temperature is 33 degrees. Local time is 15:02. Mike, back to you, sir. Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu Oscar Hotel Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha. Go ahead, Kevin.
The tool brand, and it's phenomenal. You go in and I get left alone down that. It's like, why do you need that? Why do you need a tool that have taken out broken screws? I said, well, you never know. What did I buy the other day there? An 18-volt battery. I don't even have the 18-volt drill, but I just thought, you know what? I'll get the battery because it was in the odds and sods bucket, the ones where it's been taken out the box. And that, I think I got it for £1.50. So, yeah, actually, cheers to the M0BGK, definitely off inquiry on it.
From South Korea, how's G650P returning through vinyl? Well, I'm the same. I go in there, and also there's stuff that's been emptied out of boxes. They can't find the box, so they let it go cheap. But yeah, I buy stuff I don't need, and I always buy it. It's well worth having. You never know when you need it, Gordon. I never believe what the other half says. 7-3's better not cause an argument here. Catch you later. G650P gone.
I enjoy it very much, for sure. I think you're going to run a DMR on the field day over?
I'll go quiet. Cheers. Catch you later, M0BGK.
5 November from Seoul, capital city of South Korea, returning. Very nice to meet you, sir. I just got my mobile phone, brand new one now, so I set up for a new mobile phone, and it is my second contact. Just about a few minutes ago, I lost contact with Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Whiskey Alpha from Southeast Virginia, USA. But anyhow, very nice to meet you, sir. Your signal is very clear, and I'm very excited that I got a new mobile phone, and I set up Droid Star with a DMR on my new mobile phone. It looks like it's working fine. And the time here is about 10 p.m. Wednesday night. And today was a rainy day all day. And in South Korea now, monsoon season, so it's going to rain the whole month. Probably from today or tomorrow, it's going to rain for about 2 or 3 weeks. It's called Asian monsoon season. It's sometimes flooding and so on. And yeah, very nice to meet you, sir. My name is Blue, Bravo, Oscar. I'm listed on QRZ.com. Back to you, sir. Oscar Echo 1 EZA DS1 LQN from Seoul, South.
Say 73. I'm the newest guy in this DMR thing, so I'm learning. I've got a lot to learn, and there's a number of things. I'm 78 years old, so learning is kind of a struggle sometimes. But good Lord willing, I'm having some fun with it, and I'm meeting up with a bunch of great guys like you in Lexington, Kentucky. So we'll say 73s. Have a great week. Kilo Bravo 4, Quebec, November Romeo. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Over.
Okay, 73. The pleasure was on this end. You have a great day and a blessed rest of the week. This is KV4QNR73. I'll be clear on North America.
Yeah, I'll let you go, and good luck with you. 73 from South Korea, and I'll put your name, I mean your call sign on my log in QRZ.com, so probably you can have a confirmation. Okay, sir, keep in touch, and all the best. See you again soon. As Echo, Oscar Echo 1, Echo Zulu Alpha, Delta Sugar number 1, Lima, Quebec, November, 73 from South Korea. Bye-bye.
I think they're just getting it. I think it's this summer. They're getting the digital scan and everything like that. I think where was the worst one? I think the worst one was Greece last year. Up and down stairs, and you go through one gate, and then you're back at check-in again, and you're like, oh, where's security? But there you go. Hopefully we won't have that hassle in 20 days, well, it's not even 20 days, 14 days time. We go to the Med, just go to Southampton, everything's taken care of, fast track, and then onto the boat. And no radio. Been told definitely no radio. So I might sneak the Mikey into the hand luggage. Cheers. Catch you later. 10-0 BGK.
YAVAPI is my name, and my cottage is Gwangyang State, South Korea. And Gwangyang State is located about 400 kilometers south of Seoul. I live in the other thing. And you have a very good sound of audio. Because you are here in Korea, Gwangyang State. And I'm very glad to see you for the first time, DMR QSO. 052 Delta Tango, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, Q Mountain.
So my working condition is the Tevis 3S with OpenGD77 firmware. I'm running about 5 watts and I'm connecting to the nearest, it's not the nearest repeater, it's about 80 kilometers out of there. It's in the border of Slovenia and Croatia. So thank you for answering my call. I hope that you will confirm our QSO about QRZ. So 73 and good luck.
7 Mike, whiskey. Johnson, you can handle. Thank you so very much and your person and your cutting information. Okay, very good. And hope to see you again soon. And anyway, I always need, and I hope you're very well. And now I will sign over with you. All the best wishes and good luck to you and your family. And many thanks for the QSO in the DMR TG91. For Sierra 52 Delta Tango, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa 73, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.
Daily Papa 1 Alpha Alpha.
Yes, mobile, yeah. Yeah, I go out and I'm sure later. I mean, it's a contract.
Now that I'm here in the UK, so that I can hear it better, it's not coming through really clear.
QSL soltando el Papa 1 Alfa Alfa Delta de Panamá. Adelante, Ugadí.
Hotel Papa 1 Alpha Alpha Delta. This is Hotel Go for Zulu Kilo Zulu. Hello, my friend. My name is Zoltan. Nice to meet you. It's 3 o'clock p.m. here, afternoon. Your report is 5 and 9 loud and clear. The footage is a very small village in Hungary called Zermo, 60 kilometers from Budapest. It's very hot. The sun is shining. There are no clouds. It's 33 degrees Celsius. Hotel Papa 1 Alpha Alpha Delta. This is Hotel Go for Zulu Kilo Zulu. Mike, back to you.
QSL Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu. Contacto en QRZ, contacto en QRZ, QSL, tarjeta QSL.
Zulu, Roger, my friend. I will move your QRZ.com to thank you for the quick short question. The Targo 21 is busy here. All the best to you and your family. Hotel Papa 1 Alpha Delta. This is Hotel for Zulu Kilo Zulu. Bye 73.
Key Alpha Yankee Station in there. I'm not too sure if you answered, but if you weren't, this is 2E0. DVS, if you're still on frequency, we could hear you loud and clear in the UK.
There's just a few of the stations that jumped in there. So if you're still on the channel, still on frequency KD9 at Yankee Alpha Yankee, you're getting into the UK there, over.
6QY is monitoring from Los Angeles.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa, monitoring chart group 91.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa, this is Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu. Hello my friend, my name is Jordan. It's 3 o'clock p.m. here, good afternoon. The footage is a small village in Hungary called Zámor. It is 60 kilometers from Budapest. It's very hot here. Camera time, Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa. This is Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu. Mike, back to you.
Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu. Empress. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa. Hello to you today. Name here is Randy. I'm located about 30 miles north of Detroit, Michigan. And we're about 9 o'clock in the morning. I ran a couple errands and brought my wife to the doctor, and I'm sitting in the car playing radio while she's in there. It was very hot for the past week here, over 33 and 34 degrees Celsius, but we are on a cool down today. It's nice and relaxing. About 72 Fahrenheit. I don't remember the exact conversion, but it's nice in shorts and a t-shirt. All right, we will turn it back to you. HG4ZKZT8WGP.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa, this is Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu returning. Roger, my friend Randy. Thank you, my friend, for the quick info. I will log you on QRZ.com. I hope you will confirm me. I will log you on DMR 70 centimeter. All the best to you and your family. Have a nice day. This is Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu. I'm clear with Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa. Bye bye, 73.
Well, thank you for answering the call, Lord, and we will definitely meet again here on 91 or one of the other talk groups. 7173, and God bless, and we will chat later. HG4ZKZ8WGP, and I'll be monitoring here on Worldwide 91.
How do you copy? This is Delta Sugar number 1, Lima, Quebec, November from Seoul, South Korea. How do you copy?
DS1 station, Delta Sierra 1 station, Lima, Quebec, November, I think it was. I'm not sure if you were calling me or somebody else. Hello, Chia. Name is Randy, K8WGP, and I'll pass it back to you.
Roger, Randy, Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa. This is Delta Sugar number 1, Lima, Quebec, November returning. Yes, I was calling you from South Korea. Your signal is loud and clear. 5-9. Time here is about 10 in the evening. And Wednesday night. It was a rainy day today, all day rainy. Asian monsoon season is coming soon, so it's going to be rain whole month. And your signal is so clear through my Motorola G54 mobile phone with a Droid Star on DMR. Back to you, sir. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa.
DS1LQN. My name is Bravo Oscar Oscar. Over.
DS1LQN KWGP. Nice to meet you, Boo. Yeah, we've been in fucking temperatures for the last week, so it feels really nice here. I'm just happy and relaxed. And we've been over 33 for a week on the Celsius scale, and I'm not as quick with the conversion. That's about 92, 95 here. And I'm around the 76 today, 72. So. Shorts, t-shirts, and a really nice cooling off day after a week long of heat. So just enjoying the day. All right, I put you in my logbook, and I will put it on QRZ here shortly, and hopefully you can confirm. Until next time, we'll say 7-3 and God bless. I will catch you again here on May 1. GS1LQ, listening on any final, KWGP.
K2TPT, this is KV8FCGO.
Papa, Randy, DS1LQN, returning. Yes, I will put your call sign on my QRZ.com log as well, and yeah, full confirmation. Thanks for the QSO, all the best, and see you again in the near future. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa, Delta Sugar number 1, Lima, Quebec, November. All the best. 73 from South Korea. Cheers.
KB8, FCG, K2GPT. My name is Ralph, Romeo Alpha, Lima, Foxtrot, QTH, Belleville, New Jersey. How you doing this morning? Come in.
Was good coffee, sir. India Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. This is Delta Sugar number 1, Lima, Quebec, November, returning from Seoul, South Korea. Your sugar is 59, and thanks for the checking in. My name is Bravo Oscar Boo. Jang is my first name, but everybody calls me Boo. Bravo Oscar, and my QTH is in Seoul, in the central city of South Korea, the capital city of South Korea. And yeah, I'm using the mobile phone at this time with the Droid Star on DMR. And yeah, I'll put your call sign on my QRZ.com for log confirmation. And yeah, very nice to meet you, my friend. India Zulu 5. Whiskey Sugar Romeo, Delta Sugar number 1, Lima, Quebec, November, from Seoul, South
Korea. Yesterday was 100, felt like about 110, and today we expect more of the same. So, yeah, I'm not going anywhere today. Back to you.
DMR, my call Italy Zulu 5. Whiskey Sierra Romeo. My name is Salvatore. My location Central Italy from Tuscany. I am living in Tuscany. Okay, Mr. Bo. I copy very good your audio. You translate in DMR. For info, my page with zeta.com. Thank you, Bo. Thank you, 73, good day. But you?
The gas station, I pick up the gas pump, I'm going to pump gas, and the boy comes out, he said, oh, you don't have to do that. I said, I'm all right, I pump it all the time. No, I can't do it in New Jersey, which is kind of nice, you know, you got a guy coming up there pumping gas, you might wash the windshield a little bit too, like in the old days. So anyway, beautiful country out there in New Jersey, though. So back to you, K2TPG, KB8FCG,
November returning. Yes, sir. Thanks for the final, and all the best with you, 73. And probably next month I'm traveling to the Roma in Italy, and for my work. And when I get there, I'll try to contact with you as well.
And all the best. Have a wonderful day. India Zulu 5, Whiskey Sugar Romeo. My friend Torre. This is Delta Sugar number 1, Lima, Quebec, November from Seoul, South Korea. 73, all the best.
Start my truck because the heat tends to drain batteries. I decided to go and make sure my battery's doing good. Maybe I'll go to the store, and when I open my truck door, I got blasted with a shot of heat in my face. When I sat in my truck and I started my truck, I already knew I wasn't going to no store. My truck was like an oven, like I sat inside of an oven. So that went out the window.
Cool. Whiskey Radio. Thank you for star. Beautiful. Confirming. Very, very good. Okay, Mr. Bo, 73. Good day for your family. Bye-bye. Delta Sierra 1 Lima, Quebec, November. Italy, Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. 73.
But it was hot in there. We come out from church Sunday, and the steering wheel in my car, it was so hot I couldn't touch it. And I've got one of those deflector things. I didn't put it in there, unfortunately. So you have to get it cooled down a little bit so you can even drive. So I know what you're going through over there. Hopefully it won't last very long there. Over?
How do you read me?
Copy that. I'll tell you what. I had to wait till about into the evening hours when it was completely nighttime because, you know, at nighttime the heat cooled down a little bit. So I figured I'll wait tonight and I'll make my run to the store because I know today was supposed to be a very hot day again, which is I already see it. It's already happening. Peak hours like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I had to wait till nighttime, but yeah, that didn't work out so well either because it was still hot. Not as hot, or maybe by a few degrees cooler. It still didn't help much. But I had to do what I had to do.
Hotel Papa. Roger there, Hotel Golf number 4, Zulu Kilo Zulu. My friend Zoltan from Hungary. This is Delta Shiva number 1, Lima, Quebec, November returning. Yes, sir. Very nice to meet you. And my name is Bravo Oscar. I'm listed on QRZ.com. I just put your call sign on my QRZ.com for probably for confirmation. And tonight, your time is about 10:25 in the evening at night, Wednesday night, and it was rainy all day. Tomorrow probably going to be a bit cloudy, but we're expecting some rainy season for whole July. And yes, sir, you are not far from the Budapest. I've been to Budapest many times for my work, and I usually overfly Budapest when I fly to Europe from South Korea. These days there's a war in Russia and Ukraine, so we fly over Black Sea, over the Turkey airspace, and tracking to the overflying Budapest to the Frankfurt or Germany or Paris or Rome or even the Spain, so on. And I will usually overfly to Budapest for sure when we get to Europe from South Korea. Okay, sir, I think this channel, Talk Group 91, is getting busy, and so I'll let you go. It's only 3 from South Korea, all the best. Hotel Golf 4, Zulu Kilo Zulu, my friend Zoltan, Delta Shiva number 1, Lima, Quebec, November, from Seoul, South Korea, 73 is all the best. Delta Sierra 1, Lima, Quebec, November, this is Hotel Golf 4, Zulu Kilo Zulu. Roger, my friend. I will quick because, as you said, this channel is very busy. Thank you for the quick also. I will log in on QRZ.com. I hope you will confirm me. I will log in DMR 70 centimeters. All the best to you and your family. Have a nice day. This is Horago for Zulu Kilo Zulu and clear with Delta Sierra 1, Lima Quebec November. Bye bye, 73.
Thank you, my friend Zoltan 73. And this time, Delta Sugar number 1, Lima Quebec November, Cherokee and clear. 73.
Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu. This is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa calling you.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. This is Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu. Go on.
How are you? I am very happy to meet you. Thank you for coming back to my call. My name is Ha. Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo Ha is my name. And my country is Gwangyang State, South Korea. Okay, and you have a very good sound good audio. Good signal here in Korea, Gwangyang State. And I am very glad to see you for the first time, DMR. Back to you, Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Back to you, Johnson.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. This is Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu returning. Nice to meet you, my friend. Good afternoon. It's 30 to 4 p.m. here in Europe. My name is Zoltan. The Kute age is a very small village in Hungary called Zamoy. It is 60 kilometers from Budapest. It's very hot. Summertime here, it's 33 degrees Celsius. I will log into QRZ.com. I hope you will confirm me. Yes, I'm using a Raspberry 36 handheld radio with a Raspberry Pi hotspot. And that's why you report this 5 and 9 load and clear. This is Hotel Golf for Zulu Kilo Zulu. And clear with Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Bye bye, 73.
Okay, very good. And your system is very, very good. Good condition, your system is very good. It is fine today, this evening time. The outside the temperature is 22 degrees centigrade. Okay, and the picture is coming out very well. I am looking for your picture on QRZ, your call. Okay, thank you for the contact, and I hope to catch your word again soon. And all the best wishes and good luck to you, your family, and many thanks for the QSO in the DMR DG91. And anyway, I'll see you later. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. This is Hotel Golf for Zulu Zulu. Roger, my friend. Thank you for the quick QSO. Bye-bye, 73.
This is Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. We're at Oscar 9 by Oscar India. Let me try again. Maybe there are some problems on my side. Hotspot. This is Protect Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. This is Oscar Echo 9 Mike Oscar India.
Oscar Echo 9 station. Once again, your call sign, please again, over.
Oscar Echo 9, Mike, Oscar, India. Mexico, Ontario, Italy. Do you copy?
Okay, QS0, Oscar Echo 9, Mike, Oscar, India. Delta Sierra 4, Alpha, Kilo, Papa, how are you? I'm happy to meet you. Thank you for your call. My handle is Pa. Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo Pa is my name. And my cottage is Gwangyang State, South Korea. And Gwangyang City is located about 400 kilometers south of Seoul. Okay, good contact. And Oscar Echo 9, Mike Oscar India, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, back to you.
Golf Whiskey 6, Sierra Tango Kilo. Hotel Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey 6, Sierra Tango Kilo, Bunker Call.
Uniform, November, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Delta. 28 is the most western figure of Korea. Near the border to Switzerland, HB9, or the border to Principality of Liechtenstein, HB0, on to the south part of Tanzania. This area is called the Rhine Valley near the Lake Constance. There was very fine weather here. It's half past 3 in the afternoon here, and we have 34 degrees Celsius. It's very, very hot. On to the last day. Nice summer weather here in Austria. Okay, that's the situation here. I just heard you with the other old man, so I want to give you a call. Let me say 73. By the way, I bought a car. My car is also from South Korea. It's a Kia. And I think it's a good car. By the way, pass microphone back to you. That's a Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa, Oscar Echo 9, Mike, Oscar India.
QSL, Oscar Echo 9, Mike, Oscar India. Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa, Italy. Okay, thank you for very much and to take and your hand and information. Thank you. I'm very grateful for the first time DMR. Okay, you have a very good sound, good audio, good signal, good quality here in Korea, Gwangyang State. Okay, good contact. I'm sorry. It is a beautiful, it is fine today, and this evening time, 10 o'clock 36 minutes p.m. And outside the temperature is 22 degrees centigrade. Okay, and you footage is very good. Beautiful country. Okay. Okay, and thank you for nice QSO. And next time we have a QSO, no QSO. Now I'll sign off with you. Anyway, I hope you well. Anyway, I understand. Okay, and all the best wishes and good luck to your family. And many thanks for the QSO and the DMR DD9. Thank you for the excellent QSO. Anyway, I'll see you later. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
This is Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. I'm calling from central London. And I'm calling out for a radio check. This is Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. Calling from central London. Currently mobile. Calling out for a radio check.
Friends, so we is to exclusive with South Korea. Best wishes from Austria and good health. And bye-bye. Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa, Oscar Echo 9, Mike, Oscar India. Bye-bye.
Okay, Oscar Kunai, Mike Oscar India, Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Tony. Okay, very good. Thank you for the excellent QSO. Okay, and next time we'll have our own QSO. Thank you for nice QSO for appreciation, and thank you for everything. Have a nice day. See you later. Bye bye.
This is Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. Currently calling from Central London. Mobile. Central London. Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. Mobile. Central London. Does anyone give me a radio check, please? Thank you.
To make 0, Juliet Alpha Tango, giving a call through Highlands and Islands. To Charlie Whiskey, Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey, Charlie Tango to Italy Queen Echo, reading you 5 and 5. Loud and clear. QSL?
Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey, thank you from Italy. Nice to hear that you're just next door. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey decided Charlie Tango number 2, Italy Queen Echo, answering you from Portugal, okay? Near the capital Lisbon, okay? You are sounding beautiful, my friend. Thank you. 73s, enjoy your radio.
Okay, go ahead. Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta Sierra. Go ahead.
We can come up here. Bye-bye.
DA3 PSI for a radio check. Doug in Ottawa, Canada.
Go ahead. Alpha 3 Papa Sierra India. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta Sierra.
You're getting across Central London very nicely. From Douglas. Thank you.
Was that a confirmation of VA3 PSI? Radio check, did you confirm receiving my signal? VA53, this is Kilo Juliet 5 Foxtrot Hiltoski. I do receive your signal at a 5-9 out of Fort Worth, Texas.
Mobile, Central London, on Droidstar, on a mobile phone. It's coming across lovely. Trouble is, I haven't got a pen or paper, so and my memory's not very good, so I'm not remembering call signs. But the V call sign, the Douglas attached to it, and coming across beautiful. Have a nice day.
Victor Alpha 3 Papa Sierra India, Doug in Ottawa, Canada. QSL on the receipt. We just set up this unit, so I'm very happy that it's working. VA3 PSI back on the side.
VAP PSI, yes. The setup is lovely. It's coming across lovely. Your moderation is wall to wall. Everything is 5 over 9. Enjoy your day. Have a good day. Lovely to converse with you. Right, I'm going to walk onto the high road now, so I'm going to
Stop transmit. Thank you.
Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey. This is M1 TET. Mike 1 Tango Echo Tango. Your audio is very quiet. It's very quiet, over. V3 PFI from W5 DFR.
Is that any better? That's volume up. No, sorry. That's voice to the microphone nearer. But I'm in traffic, so it's a little bit noisy around me.
Yeah, I'm not getting any background noise off you. It has come up a little bit, but it really is quiet. To hear you, I've had to turn my volume up, and everybody else now is very loud. So yeah, it has come up a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, 3 PSI. I'm about 1 inch from the microphone, I believe. How's my signal? Over.
Yeah. There it is. Is that any better? The microphone volume is in front of me. So is that any better, Roger?
Yeah, I think it's Doug in Canada. Your audio is fine. In fact, if you could back it away from your mouth a couple of inches, it would be better because it is quite loud.
Outside the United States, any DX station listening on Talk Group 92 Europe, please call Whiskey America, number 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Over.
Your VA3 PSI, clear, and 73 is too low.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, your audio is fine. It's just a little bit on the loud side. Yeah, so this is M1 TET 773. Catch you later.
Guten Morgen, buenos dias. This is Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. WA2, BJN, looking for any station outside the United States. Any DX station listening. Please call Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November, VA2, BJN, WA, número 2, Brazil, Japón, Nicaragua. Over, over.
Audio is great, no problem. I just wanted to make sure I let you know that. This is KJ5, the fish of you.
You can show Sam 74 on board of plane will be 1019. That's perfect, Joe. No, okay, 624.
Whiskey. Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey. Calling from Central London. Yeah. Station. Colin. I think the name was Colin. Was giving me an audio check. I turned the mic up. Is that any better, Colin, if you're there? Over.
Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey. This is 2 Echo 0. Juliet Victor Tango. About 25 miles north of you in Hertford, in Hertfordshire. Your audio's perfect to me, Roger.
Any listening from outside the United States, please call Whiskey America, number 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Over.
Whiskey. I'm currently mobile myself. You sounded a little bit mobile. Maybe you are. The signal's coming across nice.
Maybe 4 out of 5. Maybe you are mobile. Are you mobile?
M6 MCW from 2E0 JV2. Yes, mobile. 2E0 JV2 mobile. Yep. Coming through you, name is place Simon, Sierra India, Mike Oscar, November. I'm just using the Open Spot 4 on my dashboard and using SharpLink to speak sharp. Not got a radio in the car at the moment because it tends to play havoc with the electrics. So yeah, just using the Open Spot 4, and you're coming through absolutely fine this way. Beautiful 5 and 5, no problem.
Alpha Uniform November return.
BH8GXX in China. Do you copy? Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Over.
Receive that. Hotel Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey 6, Sierra Tango Kilo.
Are you currently on the motorway with the window open? Because that's what it sort of sounds like. You might be on the motorway with the window open. The mod's coming through lovely. There's just a window. Is that in order?
Right. Over.
Alpha Uniform November. Yeah. Very good evening from this side. It's just about 10 to 9 of the evening. And I've just come back from going out for a meal. Name this side is Robert. Hotel Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey 6 Sierra Tango Kilo. Over.
Romeo Delta Richard, located in the state of North Carolina. November Charlie, North Carolina. Your signal is excellent. You are 5'9", 59, very nice audio. So microphone back to you. Bravo Hotel 8, Golf Kilo X-Ray, Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Over.
Yeah, no problem. Hotel Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey number 6 Sierra Tango Kilo. Present location Bangkok, Thailand. Over.
QTH is Taipei to Lhasa. Your RST is 5'9". Your RST is 5'9". It's very good. And your QTH is where is your QTH? Over.
Yeah, he's at a holiday destination there, Robert, or he's at holiday, or so the GW6, a Welsh, obviously a Welsh call sign there, Robert, over.
To the north is Virginia. I am in the middle of North Carolina, November, Canada. Over.
Location, but also this side family. So been over here back and forth 23, 24 years. So yeah, regarded this side as much a home as North Wales.
Over. There. You will ask me? Sorry, I can't remember numbers because I'm on road. The sunshine is on the screen and I can't see the screen. So yeah, I contact you. I hear you. Coming across lovely. I'm on the Droid Star, so I don't know where you're calling from. Over.
Afternoon. But yes, your local time is 9 o'clock. 10 to 9 there in the evening. Robert, from my panel for Uniform November.
Good evening to you, Mr. Michael. I'm from West Malaysia. Calling you on this net, hearing you very clear, loud and clear, very smooth, and other station also. We group. Nice to see you on this net.
how do you read my audio? Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey, this is 9 Whiskey 3, Kilo Mike Tango, over.
Went out for a meal this evening, myself and my wife, and a sister and my wife's brother. So, yeah, just come back in, and I thought I'd have a cup of coffee and switch on. So, coffee's half empty, and I've got a contact. So, yeah, it's a very good evening to you from this side. Yeah, there's quite a few on last night, especially when I gave the call out. But it seems quiet this evening, although we've only been back about 10 minutes over.
We're hitting 28, 29 degrees. Humidity at least 80%. So what's it like in West Malaysia? Over?
I was trying it out and the top which is absolutely great because I obviously know it's working now. Yeah, but it's new for myself. It's a new concept totally. I've never had a fusion radio, YZX fusion radio before. So it's a massive learning curve for myself. So yeah, I'm going to see a friend on Sunday and he's going to set me up properly. like trying to teach an old dog new tricks, Robert. You know, when you get to 70, you're very much being quite used to me when you're a lot younger there, Robert Albert.
Where you from, sir? Very, very clear. I'm using now the ND is Ratel and MMDVM. No more the small one. Like others.
You're in China, over.
Very, very clear. I can hear from West Malaysia. And I Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey. This is 9 Whiskey 3, Kilo Mike Tango. Over.
Across the water to yourself. So yeah, don't go on to me about technology. Like you, I think it bypassed me a long time ago. Put another 7 years on yourself there, over.
And my rider's just turned up. So I'm just going to get into a vehicle now. It's been nice talking to you, West Malaysia. Hope you have a beautiful day. And I'll talk to you again soon. This is Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey. Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey. Signing off.
Quite a few times now, been thinking. Okay, I'm going to keep it. Probably people wanting to call you there in Bangkok. I'm really pleased I've got that contact with this new radio. Up to date on that one. Internet, we ain't bothered. Still communication, absolutely fine, certainly. Okay, Robert, all the best to you and family there in Bangkok. Nice time. And yeah, I hope to catch you on this mode again there. And thanks for the chat this evening for you, this afternoon for myself. And yeah, I'll learn. Next time it might be on Fusion when you're back home there, Robert. From Mike 1 Alpha Uniform November with HS Stroke GW6 Sierra Tango Kilo. 17, mate. Bye-bye.
Sign off. This is 9 Whiskey 3. Kilo Mike Tango also sign off. I'm monitor on this line. Roger. Out.
Yes, sir. FD5D. And I'm running an open spot for Pro. I'm only transmitting with 1 watt. Only needed 1 watt to connect to the open spot. Back to you.
Edward Nora Adam 7 William 1.
Stephen, I have a question. You in radio now? I listen the voice of the
the leaf and I don't know how to ask it. It's like in a railway. I don't know. Maybe it's right.
60897, press zero.
Yeah, I'm not sure there on your last over. I didn't get everything, but it was nice to get the GSO with you. I will wish you the best 73s from Northern Ireland. Have a good day. All the best. 73s. Bye.
MI7 USM. Stephen, if you can copy. WA2BJN, Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November, standing by for you.
D7FX, Delta United 7, Echo, Foxtrot X-Ray, and Philippines, looking for any contact. Do you copy, over?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Juliet, November, yeah. Absolutely copy you. Live and clear, coming back into Northern Ireland, over.
Yeah, Roger, good afternoon. My name is Richard in North Carolina. We spoke together last week, and I just checked my log in QRZ, and I thank you for the QSL via QRZ, and I am in the process of sending one back to you. I don't know why I didn't do it. I normally confirm like 99% of the contacts, and I know we had a very good one last time. Once again, my name is Richard, located in central North Carolina. You are very, very Q5.
Thank you.
Hello, my friend. Thank you for returning my call. This is VO7 Echo Foxtrot Telefono Delta United number 7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. Do you copy, over?
I don't do KSLs or something like that. I'm not sure, Richard. I have a memory on me like a sieve, so I have. So, but yeah, I remember the contact. That was a few weeks ago. And today's a little overcast here. About 15 degrees at the moment, Richard. And a little windy, you know, so that's all, and we're just finished work, so I just thought I'd turn the radio on and see if there was anybody about. There was a station there from China, but I just couldn't make out everything he was saying and stuff there, so I'd be Richard.
10:01 p.m. Wednesday evening here in the Philippines right now, my friend DMR. 052 Delta Tango, Delta United 7, Echo, Foxtrot X-Ray. Back to you, over.
Roger, Delta Unit 7, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray, Sierra 52 Delta Tango. My name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November, QTH is Ljubljana, 15 kilometers from Ljubljana, this is capital city of Slovenia. So I'm running about 5 watts to the nearest local repeater. It's near the Slovenia and Croatia border. Back to you.
Today's high is supposed to be up in the upper 90s with thunderstorms late in the afternoon and then cooling down for the rest of the week. So how have you been, Stephen? MI7, USM, WA2, BJN. Back to you.
Closer to Joseph, Damian, 052 Delta Tango. It's 100 UTC time, 1400 UTC time. 70 centimeters for back to you, Damian. 052 Tango, Delta United 7 Echo for some of your Philippines. All back to you.
Temperatures were up to 28 degrees. And it was lovely. lovely sunshine for the whole weekend. It's changed now, but it was really, really nice. And we did have an aerial display by the Red Arrows at the weekend. We attended it. It was the Armed Forces Day, so we attended it, and it was absolutely fantastic. So we saw them, and we saw the RAF parachute team, display team. They were also over in that small airfield on the east coast of Northern Ireland. So we went there, and it was absolutely glorious. And nothing else really happened. Just working away, Richard. You know how it is. You have to earn the dollars. Back to you.
CQ, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, Sugar 5 to Delta Tango, CQ and listening.
2 weeks, I will turn 84 years old, and I've been licensed since I'm 15 years old, just chasing DX on HF. But if you've noticed, the HF fans have been pretty much dead throughout the entire day, morning until the sun goes down, then 20 meters opens up, but there's very little other DX, so I try to make at least 5 contacts on DMR every day to make me still believe that I'm a ham radio operator. But life is good when you're healthy. So just try to keep yourself healthy and strong. Plenty of sleep, lots of water, eat well. That's what I'm trying to do right now. So with that, I'll say 7-3. I double checked, and I did reconfirm. I sent you my QRZ, QSL. So you should have it posted already if you want to check it. But I'm going to enter you into my electronic logbook for the second QSO. The last one was on June 6th. Nice to hear your voice. Stay well. Best 7-3. MI7, USM, WA2, BJN will be clear on your final.
WA2, BJN, MI7, USM, returning. Yep, no problem, Richard. It's always good to make the contact again and check in and see how things are going. Well, at the moment we're 54, I think. I think that's my age. I always get it mixed up, but I think 54 at the moment. So we are. We have still quite a bit to go before retirement and stuff there. So, but we're working away. We work from home, so it isn't too bad. I get up in the mornings, take my dog out for a walk, and then back in, do what work I have to do. That's IT-based work there, so I sit and I do it, and then after that we'll have to take the hound out for another walk and stuff there, and then at the moment it's 3 o'clock, so a few hours, and then we'll have dinner, and then I don't know what we'll have planned for the evening. Probably maybe watch some television or play on the radio. But yeah, as I said, great to get the contact again with you, Richard, and hope everything's going okay with you. So best 76 from MI7 USM. All the best, Richard.
Solidquartet.com. Back to you.
Plenty of water, and we'll get you down the road if you hear your voice. Best 7-3. MI7 USM, WA2BJN in Greensboro, North Carolina. Is clear and listening for one more DX station. If anybody's listening from outside the United States, please give me a shout. Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Thank you.
Number 7, Echo, Foxtrot X-Ray. Delta United 7, Echo, Foxtrot X-Ray from Philippines. Looking for any contact. Do you copy? Over.
yourself? Jim 0 UDL, it's K4, Mike Golf. Yeah, morning yourself, Rick. K4 MMG, Jim 0 UDL, a cup of coffee, and got my fabricating hat on today as far as welding goes, and working on my tower project, which is a wee bit of work, making pulley brackets on things. Maybe try and get the winch working today for the tilt over mechanism, maybe. Anyway, how's yourself, James, or UDL?
Good morning. Yeah, 6 Jeff.
We had a really cool spring for the Atlanta area. It was about 90, got up in the 90s yesterday, maybe 94. It's supposed to be 97 Fahrenheit today. But then heading back down. Usually July, August, it's always like upper 80s, maybe tipping into 90. Right? It's hot here in the summer. But and a nice long winter of nice long window. Fairly hot weather down here in the southeast, but it did take a while to get here. So anyway, it's kind of like the first snow up north. Everybody freaks out when that happens, right? Same thing here. Everybody kind of freaks out when it gets hot. Good news on the tower and all that. Yeah, I keep missing you guys, but I figured you're staying busy and working on something there around the house. So that's good to hear. And I was telling Steven this morning about those Ian McGregor little miniseries that they wrote. And I watched the one today I have been watching one where they depart Scotland and go up and do the Scandinavian countries and back down. I was curious if you watched any of those as they're touring on their bikes. Back to you, Andrew. Yeah, okay, Rick. Yes, just too busy. Some projects for other people as well, which I'm trying my best not to do, but I'm a sucker for saying yes. So I've got some other stuff that usual story, you do something and then something else happens and all the rest of it. Well, I did some trips away as well. The trip we up northwest, and then we were out to southeast to a mountain bike park kind of area, testing the e-bike with Olin's suspension. A good old motorcycle suspension manufacturer is into mountain bikes now. And it's got Olin's suspension on it. I've got it kind of set up, not bad now. And they did some good trails to test it out, and it was pretty good.
Alarm engine 96, go ahead with your traffic.
So I've kind of got the hang of it now. We're happy enough with the bike. So, so that's that. And, what was it? Oh, goodness me, there was a question thrown at the end, and it's just disappeared out of the wee brain. Oh my goodness. Oh heck. Anyway, yeah, tower's going well. It's going to have two 5-element Yagis on 6 meters and an AIS antenna on the top, because that's a recent thing as well. We've got the LoRa project, and then Nathan's involved in the AIS system, so we've got that running. Gosh, what was the last tip there, Rick? Totally gone, eh? Dear me, it's a concern, this memory thing, over.
Yeah, all copy, my friend, not a problem. I am actually working from home. I have been working from home full time since COVID, so every now and then, in between Teams calls and such like, I just have the DMR on the background and local repeaters and ST8 running. So I've just heard you, I just saw you on the dashboard actually, didn't 100% copy you, but yeah, I thought I'd chat through what I saw on the dashboard. So yeah, so the home QTH here is Coventry, Central England, the home of the Jaguar and Land Rover cars there. So back to you, Emma.
But yeah, there you go. Well, the one I watched, they left Scotland, went across to the Netherlands and up to Germany, Copenhagen, and over into almost Sweden,
did the Scandinavian countries, you know, all of them. I actually got up into the Arctic Circle and then back down through the Baltics, but yeah, I guess they've done several of the series, one in maybe Africa, but this was the one where they departed from Scotland. And this particular one, they took old bikes and kind of resurrected them, had mechanics go through it, and they're touring on old bikes. I think one's on an old BMW and one's a motor Guzzi. Guess which one's breaking down? You, Andrew.
Dry heat, it's humid heat. So we're looking forward, hopefully, for some rain, and we could do with a good thunderstorm there, Todd, over.
The one you're talking about, the latest one, where it was 20 years ago, they did the long way round. Now, that was really good. And I think, to be honest, the second one was very much advertising all the products that they used, you know? You know, product placement was just crazy on the second one. The first one was, I guess, like a lot of these concepts, it seemed more sort of realistic. It's a cracker, the first one. And we've done sessions offshore where we started watching it, you know, and all the rest of the guys, maybe not even into motorbikes, right, would join. You'd end up having quite a few people in the TV lounge because we'd put it on at a certain time in the evening. That's the thing offshore, there's lots of different shifts, but on a sort of standard day shift, we'd stick it on in the evening time, you know, and it was amazing the amount of people would join in watching it and got really interested in it. But that was the first one, which was, I think, really good. And it's kind of gone a wee bit funny-ish. But yeah, the DM, I've only seen one of them, I think, Rick. They're quite nice, the BM. It's kind of like a real old boxer engine, isn't it? And seemingly the original sort of ones maybe like that, or maybe a little bit newer, you can get, I think you've got a good chance of getting parts in a lot of places in the world compared to anything else, you know? So, I mean, they used GS's on the first event, and they did really well. The first one's a cracker, worth watching, I think, Rick, the very first one they did, long way around. It's pretty hardcore, pretty good, like. I do fancy the 1200 GS, because you can get them now at quite a nice price, and they're just built so well. There's lots of them around, I don't care about that, but they're just made so well. The 1200 GSs, 1150s, a real beauty. And prices-wise, not too bad here. So you never know. I've been looking now and again to see, because you get quite a bit of choice. I'm looking for 2015, 16, 17 plates, something like that. So that's good.
Yes, mate. 2E0 DVS now. Off and clear on 91. 73, my friend. Bye-bye.
Yeah, the memory thing. I suppose that's the first thing to go, Rick, is it? Along with a list of other things that malfunction over.
Sugar 5 to Delta Tango. Kilo Oscar 6. Juliet Foxtrot. Back there.
There's some other things I certainly wouldn't want to go.
Tango for Kilo Oscar 6. Juliet Foxtrot. Back there.
On a railing, it's up 2 stories, so it's a bit of a pain. Up 1 story anyway, it's on the 2nd floor. I hit the edge of my left arm just below the wrist with that 20-iron bam. I thought I broke the arm. Hit it right on the edge of that bone.
Foxtrot. Back there.
Forget all this.
I have a copy on you. I have a copy on you there. It's kind of rough and tough here on my end. For some reason, it might be my repeater there.
KO6 JFF. First name is Todd. Tango Oscar Delta Delta, back to you.
Roger Talk, Roger Talk, Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Foxtrot, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. My name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike, Juliet Alpha November, QTH is now about 15 kilometers out of Ljubljana. This is capital city of Slovenia. Back to you, Todd.
Edward 01, you can make sure CHINO's looking for it as well. I don't know.
Okay, copy that. How are you doing over there this morning or afternoon there?
Roger, we are doing well. So temperature here is 56 degrees Celsius. And I'm running about 5 watts the local repeater, so my gear is Tevis RT3S with OpenGD 77 software. So back to you, Todd.
PRCC aware they had somebody on him as well, stated he headed in toward Prescott.
Okay, good deal. So my signal's going pretty good back there, huh? Getting up and making a transmit. I'm surprised there. I switched over to a different repeater there. Back to you.
Piece together a bit of a conversation and kind of meet up the rest as I went along.
For our first use on DMR, and normally I'm working on the HF, so I thought to see you again on HF frequency. So 73 and good luck.
Connecting exactly the same as I'm seeing on the system, or on the repeater itself. So it's not ideal. The receive of these hotspots are not great. Maybe you can improve the antenna on the hotspot, maybe. But yeah, the Boxer engine, I had a Subaru, not the fancy rally type one, but the estate, they call it station wagon. What a car. Amazing in the snow. The grip, because they were pretty high up in there early on with their four-wheel drive system. Right at the start with the Subarus. Anyway, Rick, are you getting closer or further away from said Hus? Over.
Delta Tango. Sugar 52 Delta Tango. Damian, can you copy? Whiskey America number 2 Bravo Juliet November WA2BJN. Over.
That's a BMW model then, right? The GS?
Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. I can hear you loud and clear. Your signal report is 5 and 5. My name is Damian, QTH, Ljubljana. Temporary, I'm about 15 kilometers out of Ljubljana. Back to you.
For age on your mobile and checking the signals, you know. Yeah, the GSs, I really like them. I mean, if we drive about the countryside and you hit some of the major roads and you see a two of the bikes, you know, a party of bikes from Europe, guaranteed there'll be at least one GS in there. It's an amazing amount of sold. Anyway, let's see if you can get a bit closer or, you know, wear the high heels or tiptoes, get a bit better signal back. Over.
QSO, and I'm very happy to meet you. Sierra 52 Delta Tango. This is Whiskey America number 2 Bravo Juliet November. Over.
Roger. Whiskey America 2 Bravo Juliet November. Richard. Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango. Damian. Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November. So, Richard, it's nice to hear you. I don't have my lock here today, but I believe this is our first use overall. So,
I'm running Series SS3S on the local repetitor, and I hope that we hear you again on the HF band. So sound to 3 and good luck. Back to you.
You over?
Yeah, Roger. Well, thank you very, very much, Damian. I'm just curious, if you don't mind. I know that you're new to ham radio, and I believe you said you were on HF also, but the HF bands are not good. I'm spending most of my time on DMR, which is always very, very good. Damian, question. Besides Slovenian, and English, you speak English too, what other languages do you speak? Over?
Anyway, I'm just barking at probably the neighbour as well here. But anyway, not to worry. Yes, as I say, I couldn't get the CTCSS to work on a frequency. You know how you use a transmit and receive code? It doesn't seem to receive. You have to switch off the CTCSS so you get some noise. That's what's nice about these tones, you know? So that's the one thing I couldn't get to work on the 168. But no, it's very nice, eh? Just a little bit different to program, and but yeah, it's I suppose what you'd say is cute. Over.
SSFS, I believe that's what it was. This is KC8 TPU Kilo Charlie 8 Tango Papa uniform. Name here is Tim Tango India Mike.
It's not too big, right? You put that on there, it lasts all day easily and goes into the next day. There's just a lot of good about it. I like the display, more vertical display on it. But, and frankly, with the menus, I don't even bother with cold plugs anymore. I'll just go in and put a repeater in it. Menu system, it's not that hard to do, it seems. Once you kind of familiarize yourself with the menu on it. And, I do my cold plugs a little bit differently. Oh, she's smelling something. A lot of mama deer are around now with the babies. The babies are all being born, or I keep catching them on camera up at the farm. The baby's been around for a few weeks now, little fawns. But yeah, I just do, I just put one entry in the radio for each frequency or each repeater, yeah? And then I only put one entry in there in the call list. So I'll pick my channel, and then I hit the list button and go pick my talk group or reflector, XLX server, or whatever. So I don't have a ton of entries in there anyway. Yeah, I don't really use repeaters, so various DMR Pi stars I have, I just have those in.
Well, good morning to you, and how are you on this fine, warm day?
Kentucky, that dude's got he's got a bunch of DMR repeaters in Kentucky statewide linked together. So I look at his code plug-in for every repeater, he's got a line in there for every group. So when you look at it, now he's got thousands of entries in there. So I'm going about it just a little bit different way.
Is it correct now? My name is Damian QTH Ljubljana. Effective.
If you could get him like a bow thing with that's DMR or something like that, I wonder if any of those are any different, right, with the tones. That's odd. That's odd that, you may have it too. Sorry about the long over. I do remember, like, if you are doing a code plug, there's certain, I don't remember the terminology used with the code plug, but you can pick, is it an amateur radio, or is it this, or is it that? And it seems to me there was one in there that covered the amateur bands and a lot of other bands. So it might not be totally compliant with regulations for amateur radio, but it seems to me there was an entry in there where you have to open the radio up beyond amateur bands. And I presume you did that, right? Back to you.
What about, I'm about 15 kilometers out of the main city in Ljubljana. So back to you.
Lost a couple of days, but they're good enough. Yes, I did, because I started with the original 8.6
8, which was band 0000, which means it was open for everything. And I kind of work on that code plug. Now, even if you put marine channels in on some of them, it doesn't like it. Even though you're not transmitting on them, some of them didn't seem to like putting marine channels in. So I modified the 168 for band 0000 by using a wee piece of software, which I remember using years ago, where you read the radio and rewrite the radio. So it's set as 000, but the codes just don't work correctly. I kind of got it programmed for him because I wanted it to work straight away because he wanted to use it. It arrived on the day he was wanting to use it, so I had to do a wee bit of work on it and get it, and that's the one thing. It doesn't appear to work correctly on receive tone. It's got all the settings there, quite simple. Tone receive, tone transmit, doesn't receive. So we'll see anyway. They have got some of the, I think it's the 1701 AFON, which you can use the GD77 firmware on it. There is some little things I don't like about that firmware. How it handles top groups, receive lists, isn't very good. But you open your code plug as well, right? Yes. This is the thing with the system, isn't it? You can cater to suit, and I basically made it sort of channelized at the start so that someone can pick up the radio, turn to Highlands and Islands, and it's easy. You just press the button. That was my sort of philosophy in the start. Over.
Gets busy for the both of the time slots, and then I switch back to this one that's only like 3 miles from me, so I'm just on the antenna there. Back to you.
Yeah, no. Makes sense, right? It's all about your particular situation and use case. But I just noticed, like that fella there up in Kentucky, it's grand because I didn't think anybody over here was doing such a thing. So when Paul says, there's a local repeater up there by the farm in Kentucky, and he said it was part of the guy that's doing the statewide DMR repeater system. Like, what? So I went and looked at the code plug, and all the repeaters this dude's got linked up, gateway enabled, and it's like, wow, this guy's done a phenomenal job, right? Scattered all over the bloody state. You can almost, if he had that ranging thing set up in there, wouldn't that be slick? Just turn your radio on and drive anywhere you want in the state and let it pick up a repeater. I mean, he's got it they're that widely spread. So that's cool, but the bad part about it is, like if you're at the top of that list, you're spinning your dial on your radio to get down to that bottom. There's no search feature that I know of. So a fellow would be there spinning away. Wouldn't be good from that perspective. And I didn't see the auto range and stuff in his cold plugs either, but maybe he'll eventually do that, yeah. So, anyhow, I am back inside of the house, so hopefully I'm making it back in okay. But yeah, you're right. The receive on those things are not good. I do have a Yaesu node set up in my house. It's got actual Yaesu radio. It's set up, connected to a mag-mount antenna about 40 feet up in the air on my top of my chimney. And when I'm on the WireX radio, geez, I can wander a mile down in the woods with no issue whatsoever. But you're right, the receive is horrible on those things. Transmit's fine, but receive is bad.
Zulu Sierra 6 Tango Bravo.
Reflector D to 23558. We monitored that for over a month. And actually, I used it a couple of times to talk to you guys. There was never any sort of issue with it whatsoever. It was rock solid. But then there was a message that came out. Grandmeister sniffed all of them out and killed them all. So there you have that. They rejected us from bridging officially, and then they won't even let you do that. So anyhow, that's my best way if I use the Yaesu radio with that WireX node. I can travel anywhere I want around here within a mile or two without issue. So that sucks.
Thank you.
Anyhow, back to you. Get a little bit winded as I get close to the house. Team 0 UDL from K4, Mike Golf.
Roger, Richard. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Zulu Sierra 6, Tango, Bravo. Very good morning to you and good afternoon from South Africa. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm in the capital city, Pretoria. Papa Romeo, Echo, Tango, Oscar Romeo, Italy Alpha. Pretoria is the capital city in the northern part of South Africa. You have a beautiful, beautiful signal. Thought I'd just come. I'm sitting with a little TYT, Tango Yankee Tango 380, and you're through an open spot 4. I'm very close to the repeater here, but it doesn't seem to be working. So I put on my open spot 4, and pleased to get a copy from you. Nice, beautiful afternoon here. It's winter with us. It's only 20 degrees Celsius, centigrade, which is very cool for us, but it's a beautiful, beautiful cloudless day. A very nice signal from you there, Richard. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Zulu Sierra 6, Tango, Bravo.
Keeps your brain active, I think.
Well, I'm kind of short of antennas right now. With the EIS system is hijacking my 2-year antenna at the moment. But I will put up a dedicated EIS antenna sometime. And maybe even ship the Pi outside somewhere to run that. Yeah, the network, the XLX link worked fine, Rick. I mean, you know me, just put a DMR repeater up. You know, I can understand, you know, people connecting here, there, and everywhere. I do get that. You just think, are people just no happy to do one mode and have to cross over and rigmarole and add this, that, and the next thing? But you know my thoughts on it all. So you just need to get a DMR repeater. Time slot 1 for USA, time slot 2 for Highlands and Islands, over.
Yeah, we hope about it. Funny thing it's all good, I know.
Want to talk, don't want to talk, but yeah. All right, Tim, let me get right here and get that coffee there, and thank you for the queso there, and let me refill this, and I'll be back in 2 and 2.
Genesis TV, WA2BJN. Back to you, Joe.
I've got to do that unfortunate thing of paying bills, so I got to get through that process here pretty quick. Everyone have a good day, and I will talk at you later. KT4, the AGF clear.
I have a repeater very close to me. I wouldn't say it's even 3 kilometers away. But it's now about 6 weeks. It hasn't been operating. Sometimes I can trigger it, but it doesn't put out audio. And I've spoken to the gentleman who handles it, but he's very busy at his office. And he said when he's done his thing in the office, in a couple of weeks, he'll go and have a look at it. So in the meantime, I'm operating with an open spot 4 and running about 2 watts, 3 watts. I can run milliwatts because the open spot 4 is next to me. I'm nowhere near my shack or anything like that. So that's the story. Very sorry to hear about that blistering weather you got in those magnificent 40 degrees Celsius temperatures. Our summers average around about 30 to 35 maximum, usually. But we so used to nice warm temperatures that when it gets a little cooler, it becomes very cold for us compared to what other people have. But you're in summer and we're in winter at the moment, and my elevation above sea level is about just over 1,100 meters or 3,500 feet. It's an indoor city, inland city. I said indoor, inland city, and the nearest coastline must be about 400 kilometers away. Thank you very much, Richard. Very nice to make contact with you. And I was just doing a test. I'll let the the rest talk to each other, and I'll be switching off. All the best. Wish you 73 to you and your family, and really nice talking with you. WA2 BJN Z6 Tango Bravo 73 to you, Richard.
Usually around this time, it's usually like by 10 o'clock, it's in the 90s there. Back to you.
Might have a little bit of issue when I got away, but I didn't think it would get so bad so quick. But before, I used to be able to take the old Andy Taylor software with my Pi Star on that little battery, leave the house, which has the same Wi-Fi user ID and password as my phone hotspot, as does the router at the farm. So if you remember, I pulled out of the driveway here one day, headed to Kentucky, and I was talking to you, and it didn't even hesitate or hiccup when it switched going up the hill from the house to my phone hotspot. It didn't even hiccup. We lost about 3 or 4 words. But I seem to be having trouble with any of these softwares now. When I leave the house, I'm having trouble, whether it's Andy's software or the WPSD software. I'm having issues with them connecting to my my phone hotspot. So I'm beginning to think now it may be something in the phone itself. Anyhow, that's the story with that. And I did jump off pretty quick. Previously, I was just saying if I bought that router right now, or that repeater, or repeater, if Diana found about it, I wouldn't need the repeater anyway, because I'll be renting Steven's little chalet outside the house. I wouldn't be here any longer. And I dropped out. But I did say back to you, so I'm surprised you didn't catch all that. I'll see once I'm in the home whether I can maybe put up a small MFET antenna, if they'll allow it, and do a bit of HF. Otherwise, I'm only on D-Star and DMR, Echo Link and things like that. Thank you very much. I'm going to go QRT and 73 to you, Richard. WA2 Z6 Tango Bravo.
And I'm into the micro USB on a Pi 02, is it? Or whatever the second 0 is. And I'm in there on a LAN connection. I would probably use, well, I think a Pi 2B is a pretty good unit because it's got LAN built in. I would like the 3A to be a 3AL, because I really like the 3A Pis to build hotspots with. They've got a little bit more grunt, and they run very cool. If it had a LAN on it, that would be even better, because I'm keeping away from the Wi-Fi if I can. So at one point I was injecting my iPhone direct into the Pi using a USB cable, because you can do a wired connection instead of wireless. So my hotspot now is I switch on the router and it goes to the 3, or it goes to whatever network I can find, 3EE, etc. I do that first. Then I plug in my hotspot to its battery, and that fires up. If I don't do that, it goes to AP mode. Now, there is a bit, I haven't gone any further. This is a by the way thing. I would like to switch the AP mode off in the Pi, because I only wanted to look for certain connections. It's like Steven's one, right? He's having issues connecting. I don't know what the reason is. It won't connect his iPhone at the moment, but it's working brilliant with his Vodafone phone, right? But I would like to disable the AP mode and just let it continue trying to find a Wi-Fi signal, over. I will see if I can get it set up so that at least if I'm in that neck of the woods, I can use it. Good to talk to you, Frank. K4CQWB2UTI. Clear listening.
Full Delta Bravo.
Have it there at the house, or do you have it at a remote site, like at a tower or something, where you have to pull internet in? And if you have it at a remote site where you have to pull internet in, what does it cost you a month for the internet there?
A little hotspot. I put it in my backpack, and like I said, then I use my iPhone as my hotspot. Use it, and all that. So it makes it where I can just use it anywhere, even one during our walk. So it works out real nice. But I hadn't used it for a couple, so I thought I'd just give it fired up and try it today. So I'm glad to hear it's working and doing its thing. Like I said, you've got a good, crisp sound, good tone quality and everything. It's going very good.
Kilometers from you. Just trying to make it to that repeater. Zulu Sierra 6 Tango Bravo and Joe. There is 4 Delta Bravo. Serious internet connection, over.
Off my what is that I got it sitting? Oh, my bass speaker there from the Bose system, and I got a little cookie tray on the bottom of the Magnum out there. Back to you.
Hotel Sierra Station, good afternoon to you. Mike 1 over at India Sierra in the Patrol over.
Good, really, really good. So, yeah, I like the convenience of the small. I like to feel when I can take it with me. So that's the beauty of it. That's for sure. But yeah, you're sounding really good, and I just wanted to give you a holler there. I heard you come in, and wanted. I thought, well, I'll go give you a shout. So I'm glad I did. Again, appreciate it. Back to you there.
Have a direct connection to the owner of the company that is very helpful indeed. With if I have any issues, I always leave it obviously to the daytime. He says any issues, just give me a shout, you know, because we were modifying some of the hardware. And we lost the connection for a short time, or a bit of time. I was given a wee message saying, you know what's happening, so I'll reset things here. So we're lucky, very fortunate. I moved the repeater purely because of that connection as well that was available to us. Prior to that, we were on another system completely. So, are you angling on the idea of using maybe a mobile data connection for a repeater, over?
Been here. Tim, you got mine. His name is Tim. Tango India Mike and KC8TPU, Kilo Charlie 8 Tango Papa uniform. So just give me a shout there. Put your call sign in. I'm going to jot it down.
Routers. So T-Mobile. He resells T-Mobile. And I might have told you this before, but he was giving me the router for free. That was just a 4G SIM, which is tons of data anyway. But he was setting me up with a router, a public IP address, which are expensive over here, a dedicated IP address, public one, internet routable, right? But he was hooking me up with those things for $20 a month for the free router, $10 for the data, and $10 a month for the public IP. And I don't know, when I started floating the idea, trying to get other folks around here to connect some of their repeaters up, be it D-Star, WireZax, DMR, whatever, you know, I was willing to help them do all that stuff. I thought, you know, because a lot of those places don't have internet where the tower sites are, but geez, if you got a good 4G connection for $20 a month, how can you beat it? Yeah. Well, I was surprised. I don't know. I think a lot of these people that have their repeaters around here just want the old standard 2-meter analog and, you know, just don't want to connect it up. So, you know, there you have that. I was just curious to see what kind of deal you got for it and what your monthly costs were and stuff like that.
Sorry, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Signal in mind. I can hear you loud and clear. So my working condition is Recavis RT3S with open GD77 thermal. I'm running about 5 watts to the local repeater. Back there.
Maybe some idea of the data rate. I mean, it really depends, isn't it? If you're on a mobile network, you know, you wouldn't have your repeater on slot 2 and 91. You know, you'd have it on top groups, and I would probably have it maybe even user access. I don't know. You know, if it's on a mobile network, if people aren't using it, they won't hear anything. But if we use it, that's fine. You know, if you're not sure about the data usage, over.
A couple of us over there where we just have fun and it's like a not really busy channel. We're usually over there, UA1, talk group 113. Yeah, we have a blast over there, joke around, and good times, man. Laughter is good for the heart here.
Constantly, it's not just voice on those modes. And you don't have any, there was no way for me to figure, well, the wires stuff, Yaesu maintains some servers, so they're always talking to every node that's on the network, right? And so if you go to the WiresX Yaesu website and you look at the list, it'll show you what nodes are active, you know, what rooms are active, and they're probably active within 5 or 10 minutes. So if you set one of those up, same thing with D-Star, they're constantly chatting back. The user is communicating, they'll send that user's information back to a database. So on those systems, there's a ton more data. There's probably just as much data as there is voice data, yeah? Because even when we're not using it, they're communicating and updating. So DMR, I don't think that comes into play on DMR, not to my knowledge, right? It's just whatever it's linked to. I don't think it maintains any active list, does it?
Alpha Tango, location Edison, New Jersey. Thank you very much for this QSO, my friend. Thank you very much. You have a great day ahead. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. There are a lot of callers on this group, so I'll say my 73s and hope to catch you again. Sierra 52, Delta Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Bye-bye.
Alarm Battalion 9, go ahead.
What's lost, and that's on the server. No, it's very frugal. As far as data goes, it is really good for that. That's one thing about the DMR side as well. As I say, what's not to like, 2 time slots, frugal data, radios that don't get hot because they're only transmitting half the time. So the data content is minimal. I mean, you could probably measure it on your, with you being in the IT and all the bits and pieces, you could probably see how much data the hotspot is using for a DMR conversation. And that data is going to be the same all the time. So you just say, right, how many hours use is it going to be in the repeater, you know? But yeah, it's funny that here, I'm able to connect your repeater to you. I'd be like, right, Rick, on you go. Let's get it done. Because if I was struggling to get a connection, it'd be awesome, over.
Well, I'd be lying to you if I said I didn't look for one when I was up in Dayton. I did look for them, but mostly everything. I did see some Yaesus and I saw D-Stars, but oddly enough, when I walked through the boneyard, I did not see any DMR repeaters for sale in there, so that in and of itself probably tells me a little something there. But I did see some that weren't too badly priced on RCA, right? I don't know if I told you or not, we have been looking at my brother-in-law, you know, he died, 2018, and then my sister passed away, so they're trying to settle the estate. My younger sister got saddled with that responsibility, so we're going up there this weekend to look at Mark and Penny's house as if we might move there. So Diana's, not this weekend, we're going to Washington, D.C. this weekend, but following weekend, the weekend of the 4th, we're going up there on the 3rd to look at that house and potentially move. So if that's the case, I'm way up on a high spot there. So I end up, if we do end up bagging up and leaving here and going up to Kentucky, then I'll definitely have something set up there on that hillside I'm on. It would be great for local coverage, but then even more so, I'll just connect in. So it may be out on not too distant horizon, Andrew. But I should jump out of here and get back to work. And what time is it for you? It's getting on in the afternoon, and probably need to get back and work on the towers. But geez, it's probably daylight there for about 11 o'clock at night, isn't it? Back to you, Andrew.
Analog radio, MMDVM repeater board, and you could have a gateway, at least one frequency to use for driving around, which could be useful for yourself initially, for driving and walking about the property. You could get back to your own, gateway basically. A single gateway is okay for maybe a couple of people, but a repeater, if there was more people involved, a repeater is the way to go. Of course, but it's just getting the hardware. It's difficult to get decent hardware. Nightmare. Well, it seems difficult anyway for me. So, yeah, that sounds good. And a bit of a change, yeah? Yeah, I'm going to get back to welding. I would like to try and get the winch connected. Yes, it's daylight. Well, we'll pass the longest day of daylight. But I think what you need is an energy boost. Because you get a bit tired later on, you think, I can still be doing some stuff, but I can't be bothered. There you go. But no, we're pushing on, trying to get the mechanism, the tilt-over mechanism working, the double pulleys and winches and lots of welding and grinding and things. Pretty straightforward. Just sort of designing it as I go along a wee bit. But anyway, fine to have a chat. Yeah, but we're pretty busy, not much radio time at all, Rick. Just, projects, man. Goodness me. James of the UDL is off.
Inače, moje mesto Pirot, jugoistočna Srbija.
Alarm engine 97.
Yeah, copy all that. Well, enjoy the remainder of your afternoon and evening. Obviously, be safe and keep your hand out of places where it does not belong. Don't want any quick trips to the emergency room this afternoon, or urgent care, or whatever you guys call it. Hospital. How about that? Keep your hand out of places it doesn't belong. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, take care. Good to chat with you. Best everybody over there. 73K4, Mike Michael.
Thank you for the information, Damian. This morning I using a hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio, Helium Hotel Delta 1, Sierra 52 Delta Tango, Yankee Uniform 2, DDD. Thank you for contact and prijatan.
Roger, i tebi ja želim prijatan dan. Mislim da ćeš ovu našu vezu potvrditi na qrz.com ili bilo kako. Ja isto upotrebljavam ARL. So, 7-3 i budi mi dobro, pozdrav svima pozdrav tebi i tvojoj familiji. So, 7-3 and
Sierra 52 Delta Tango, Yankee Uniform 2, DDD. Zahvaljujem se na kontaktu i do novih susreta, Damjane. Živ bio.
Hotel Kilo One Echo.
Mike MD7, Uniform Sierra Mike. MD7, USM, standing by.
Yeah, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. This is my Heroes Corporate 91 for any calls.
Hotel Kilo One Echo. Standby.
Quebec Oscar, over.
And sorry, audio check.
91 is our Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, listening about for any calls.
Itu Hotel Delta Sierra Base Station kembali.
South and 45
Yeah, I had a bit of a problem about 3 minutes ago. I paid up with an excessive amount of buzzing, so if you heard anything, it was me. I've got a problem with my dipole, so I'm on a different antenna, so I won't hold it, and it's not really tuned, so I'm just making sure it's not the radio, but I'll try to find out what the problem is from M3 FX.
Radio check, please.
Yes, okay, excellent answer. There is still a little bit of a buzz with you on your transmission, so probably obviously very happy with that there. But something dealing with it.
I'll be up here until 4 the West Coast of Scotland, my friend. Mike 3, TWA, back around to Mike 7, Hotel, India, Quebec.
Into this gateway. But yeah, it's a problem with my dipole. I thought it was because people were saying you've got a buzz on your signal, and I was like, yeah, it's probably because the aerial closed and it got worse. And then I took the aerial off. I put this dipole on what I'm using now, but I'm really close to the radio, so I'm sort of saturated in RF. But anyway, I'm glad I found out the problem is, and I'll say 7-3, and cheers for letting me know the situation there. And 3, I think.
That's what build that.
The dealing was always standing by.
Mas scan menu apa yang sesuai. Selalu kita soto special lah. Tambah apa berbeza. Itu menu wajib. Kod ada menu lain yang boleh direkomendkan. Selain soto. Mi kari pun kita lain juga tu. 9 Mike 2 Victor Oscar 5 9 Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta Sierra over.
Yeah, the station here I'm monitoring on Pop 91 is Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha, listening about for any calls. CQ.
Good morning, Wickenburg Fire. Test tones only. 73 station clear. Have a great day.
Sierra Golf Kilo, Bravo Delta 8, Sierra Golf Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Why can't I change it? It says it's showing red.
Alarm. Station 751, Agent 752, and sir, it's good. Good morning, Alarm. Agent 755, in service. Staff is scheduled. You guys have a great day.
Delta Lima 5, Juliet November, Delta Lima 5, Juliet November, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Bryce 33, I'm 10-8. Good morning.
Yes, Delta Lima 5, Juliet November here. Delta Lima 5, Juliet November. I'm from Germany and I'm testing my my Funkgerät.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Okay, okay, very good, my friend. Good morning, good afternoon to you. You are sounding good. You're 5 and 9 here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor, Echo, November, Kilo, Alpha, Tango. Back to you, Delta Lima 5, Juliet, November, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu, Tango.
And hotspot and my handy my mobile phone to the internet. And yes, I'm sitting here in the car on and do some testing with the hotspot and with my mobile phone. My name is Jörg, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, Romeo, Golf, and yes, my QTH is near Wesen, Harz. Don't know if you know it. It's about 50 kilometers to Hanover.
EKC8 TPU.
1021 West Butterfield Road.
Okay, okay. Fine copy, George. Very good, very nice to meet you. Thank you very much for this QSO. Your setup is working good. I'm using a Bofang DM1801 radio, going to my local hotspot, and the weather here is hot, 35 degrees outside, sunny, 11:04 a.m. here. Thank you very much for the QSO, my friend, 73s, and all the best to you. Back to you for your final, DL5JN AB2GT.
2 GCP. KC8 TPU.
Yes, thank you for the call, and that we can talk a little bit about our hobby. And yes, it's hot here too, but I think it's not so hot like yours. We have about 26 degree Celsius, 26 degrees Celsius, and it's cloudy weather. Okay, thank you very much, 73, and good luck.
Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alarm under 97.
Roger. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Yes, very, very good morning to you, my dear friend Venka. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, responding to your call. You are coming very loud and clear and also continuous as usual. Yeah, I believe you have a very nice morning there because if I'm not mistaken, you are already commencing the summertime, right? Back to you. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, over.
Hello, Roger, Johannes. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Yes, it is summertime here. Very nice and warm today. It's a sunny, bright day, about 35 degrees. And I'm inside the house today, nice and cool, and can work the radio. I'm using a Bofang DM1801 radio to my hotspot. Very good talking to you. Very good to hear your voice again, Johannes. You have a great day ahead, and I hope to catch you again. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Copy that. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November returning. It seems that we have a similar radio. My radio is also Bofang, but mine is Bofang
1801. 1801, I think, is the economical one. And now I'm running connected to MMDVM Raspberry Pi. It's a local hotspot here. I prefer to use this MMDVM because it is more stable. Besides, the audio is also very clear here. And actually, for your information, we also have some repeater here in Jakarta, but I prefer, as I mentioned, I prefer to connect it with MMDVM. So I think 34 is very nice, my friend, but it's a bit hot, I think. Now in Indonesia, the local time is 10 p.m. now. It's already evening. And the weather, it's quite clear at the moment. The temperature is 26 degrees centigrade, or most likely it's 78.8 Fahrenheit. Back to you. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Over.
Copy at 1025.
Roger, everyone. Thank you for all this loud and clear. I'm also using a DMR1 going to Okay, very good, very good. Thank you very much. Yes, so I already hear your voice. You have a good night. I hope you can change YouTube. Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Roger, Roger. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November returning. Yes, thank you very much, my friend, for the nice and short QSO this evening in my side, and I believe morning in your side, and I hope we can catch up again next time. And wish you and your family all the best there. And I'm still looking forward to have a QSO with you again. Hope to catch you down the road. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November, C73, and I will also log you in my QRZ.com again after this. Bye for now, my dear friend Penga.
Yankee Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango. Thank you.
KV9 Bravo Uniform Golf Highland Island 52 Delta Tango Sierra 52 Delta Tango. Damian, this is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Venkat, we just spoke a few minutes back. Back to you, S52 DT 82 ZT.
Signal report is Signal report is 59. I can hear you loud and clear. So my name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike, Juliet Alpha November. I'm temporary out of capital city, about 50 kilometers to the capital city of the state.
North 5610 at complete.
Yeah, the station here there more figured by the appropriate 91 is Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. They're listening about what any calls?
Alpha Bravo 2 Juliet Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Tango. I'm repeating your call sign. So 73, this is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike, Juliet Alpha November from Ljubljana, QTH Ljubljana. Back to you.
Okay. Sierra 52 Delta Tango Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. 73 to you, my friend in Ljubljana from Edison, New Jersey. 73 and bye-bye from Alpha Bravo to Zulu Tango.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for that. Name this Ed Robin on QTH is near Ed. Thanks very much. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
052 Delta Tango, do you copy Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar? Over. Delta Tango, 052 Delta Tango, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar. Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar from Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. My name is Damian, QTH Ljubljana. Back to you.
052 Delta Tango, this is Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar. The name here is Lee, Lima, Echo, Echo. I'm in the southeastern United States near Atlanta, Georgia. It's a beautiful sunny day. Temperature is going to be about 32 degrees Celsius today. I appreciate the opportunity to talk with you. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, Lee. So my name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike, Juliet Alpha November.
Updated 20, going to be mile marker 27.
Roger that, Damian. I appreciate the opportunity to talk to you today. You're my first contact in Slovenia. Appreciate the acknowledgement and QRZ if it's possible. Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar, back to you.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
4 Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar from Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Can you answer me?
At 1458 State Route 89
Delta Tango, this is Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar. Go ahead.
Here temperature is 32 degrees Celsius.
That is our expected high temperature today. Yes, sir. Sierra 52 Delta Tango, do you copy?
Roger, Roger. Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar. Go ahead.
And you asked about the temperature. We are expecting a high today of 32 degrees. It's very hot here in the Atlanta area.
Roger, Roger. This is our first use of 23 and good luck.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango, Sierra 52 Delta Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling.
Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Thank you for answering my call. My name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike, Juliet Alpha November. Kilometers out of Ljubljana. This is capital city of Slovenia. Back to you.
This is Delta Lima 4, Mike Echo Victor Portable Monitoring. QRZ, anyone, anywhere on, over.
7 here in Korea. I have a copy. Your name, Mr. Damian, Damjan, and Your QTH is near Lublin, Slovenia. I will copy 100%. My name is John Juliet Alpha November Golf. John is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. How the copy is over to you. Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Roger, Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Jen, thank you for your information and the weather report. I'm running about 5 watts to the local.
Negative 29 Bob.
Okay.
10-4, think about.
Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Yeah, there need to some problems. The transmission is cutting off. Are you still here? Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa from Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. My name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November. QTH is 15 kilometers out of the capital city of the Slovenia. I can hear you loud and clear. Your signal report is 5-9. Back to you.
Delta Tango, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I have a copy. Your signal left out 5 and 9 also. And also, I'm very happy to meet you. We have something problem between our transmissions. There is someone's interference, so I could not copy before. But now is I can copy you. Today we are cloudy day. The temperature is now 20 degrees Celsius, and the local time is now 0:20. We became a Thursday. So back to you, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
There before. AO6, yeah, definitely.
Roger, Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. I can hear you loud and clear. Your signal report is still 5-9. So thank you and good luck. Thank you for our first DMR QSO. Thank you and good luck.
Roger, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much for QSO. I enjoyed this talking room 91. Hope this again soon in your features again. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final now and clear with Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
And good luck.
Yeah, Chicago. Station here then, monitoring point, fault group 91 is Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey, Alpha. You're listening about for any calls?
Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey, Alpha. This is Victor, uniform number 3, India, AK from Gandhinagar, capital city of Gujarat, western of India. Do you copy? MM3, Tango, Whiskey, Alpha, over.
To you, sir. Yeah, very good evening. Yeah, Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha, returning to Victor, Uniform 3, India, Kilowatt, India. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian, India, Alpha November. Ian is the operator name. And my QTH all the way around here into the west coast of Scotland, my friend. Local time for me at the moment, just for about 25 minutes past 4 in the afternoon for me. A very, very good afternoon for myself. And of course, a very good evening to you, sir. Mike 3, TWA, back around to Victor Uniform 3, India, Kilowatt, India. QSL?
QSL, Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha. Ian, very, very good morning to you. My handle is KK, Kilo Eco, KK is my handle. And my QTH is Gandhinagar, capital city of Gujarat state in India, western side of India. WF is cloudy and rain, drizzling rain in Gandhinagar. Thank you, 73. Have a good day to you. MM3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. This is Victor, uniform number 3, India, Kilo India. Over.
Yeah, Castle, my friends. Yeah, Victor Uniform 3, India, Kilowatt, India from Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha, back for the final there. What are you using for a station, my friends? Sounding good there, Q5. Lovely, lovely clear audio. No drop out or any backup noise. All the way around here into, of course, the west coast of Scotland. Yeah, I live in a small town called Urban, right here on the coastline. You're all about 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow. Yeah, local WSU distance today for us, very, very cloudy and overcast outside. Temperatures about 61 Fahrenheit, which is all about maybe 16 Celsius here. So, a very, very overcast day, my friend. Okay, we'll wish you a very good evening, a very, very good afternoon for myself, and it'll be my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on the Talk Group 91. 73, my friend, you have a pleasant evening. Mike 3, TWA, round play with Victor Uniform 3, India, Kilowatt, India.
Okay, thank you, 73. To your family, bye-bye.
This is me, Auto Express here. Are you there?
Yeah, good evening. અને બે સ્ટેશન હતું અમેરિકન MMC TWA. બીજા પણ 4-5 સ્ટેશનો હતા પણ એ લોકો નીકળી ગયા પછી એમને મેં સીક્યુ કોલ આપ્યો એમને રિપ્લાય કરી દીધો છે. તમારી પર્સન લખેલી દેખાતી નથી. તમારે ત્યાં જે છે તમારે જે પેલા આખું સેટિંગમાં જઈ અને તમારે જે 3 જગ્યાએ તમારી પર્સન લખવાની આવે છે તો એ તમે જોઈ લેજો. હોટેલ એક્સપ્રેસ સિયરા IKI.
એટલે હા આ પ્રાઇમરી બધું જે સેટિંગ છે એ હજી મને કંઈ ખ્યાલ નથી એટલે મારે જરા કરવું પડશે. અને યસ MM3 TWAIAN એની અને તમારી શું છે કે કેસો મેં સાંભળ્યો IKI HXS.
Yeah, another station from India, just please stand by for a moment. Hey, I wonder if you're still about there, Bruce. Kilowatt Charlie 3, Mike Whiskey Kilowatt from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. How are you keeping, Bruce? I hope you're still monitoring.
State of India, over.
We're in WK. Doing good, and I just heard you out here and give you a shout, but I'm clear out of here and go back to HF. You hear Dave Thomas said everything's going good out here. So 7-3 cases for NWK's clear, Mike 3 TWA and QSY.
Yeah, Crystal, before you disappear, my friend. Yeah, Kilowatt Charlie 3, Mike Whiskey, Kilowatt from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha returning there. Yeah, sounding good there, Bruce. Q5, nice clear audio, no drop out or any packet was there. Yeah, I spoke to Dave the other day there, Bruce. He was asking after you there. He's away on holiday with Christine at the moment. They may do some kind of caravan place there, so he's away his holidays for a moment there. But when I catch up with him, we certainly let him know that you and I had a quick QSO there. Typical Talk Group 91 in the afternoon here, but it's very, very busy there, so we'll not hold it too much longer, and we'll wish you a very, very good morning, my friend. Mike 3, TWA, now play with Bruce here, Kilowatt Charlie 3, Mike Whiskey Kilowatt.
That's 7-3 case for WK clear.
IKI, are you there? Doing office અને PC3 મિસ્ટિકલ ગ્રુપની જે વાતો કરતા હતા એટલે આપણે પેલો સ્ટેન્ડ બાય રહ્યા તો તમે સેટિંગ કરી દો તમારો ત્રણે જગ્યાએ ખોલશે લખી નાખી ઓર હા ચાલુમાં પણ તમે લખી શકશો વાંધો નહીં હોટલ એક્સેસ સિયરા IKI.
Yes, IKI, this is Hotel Express Sierra. ये काम तो क्या है कि મારી કોલ સાઇન લખેલી જ છે ઓલરેડી તો તમને મારી કોલ સાઇન ડિસ્પ્લે નથી થતી એ જરા રોઝર આપજો એક્સેસ.
VO3 હોટલ એક્સેસ સિયરા IKI ના નેગેટિવ તમારી જે લખેલી છે ને પર્સન્ટ દેખાતી નથી અને સેટિંગમાં જઈને તમારે કદાચ ચેક કરવું પડશે સેટિંગમાં 3 જગ્યાએ લખવાનું હોય છે પર્સન્ટ એ જોઈ લેજો ઓવર.
રોઝર 3 જગ્યાએ એકચ્યુઅલ ઓલરેડી લખેલી જ છે કે એટલે એ વળી પાછું શું છે કે આપણે પૂછવું પડશે પણ હવે મને આમાં બરાબર છે કે બહાર નીકળવાનું તમે જરા પ્રોસેસ કયો IKI એક્સેસ.
એક દબાવવાનું પાઇપ મારીને કીધવાનું હવે તમે 404083 ઉપર આવો 404083 ઉપર પછી કનેક્ટ કરીશું આપણે હોવા.
રોઝર ચલો તો એમને ઉપર આવીએ છીએ હોટલ એક્સપ્રેસ હિયર ઓલસો ગોઈંગ ટુ યોર T73 to all friends on the frequency. Bye.
Adelante. Sierra 5 Delta Tango. Papa Uniforme 2 X-Ray Uniforme Papa. Brasil South American Call Copy. USL Papa Unión 2 Zulu Unión Papa Luis de Brasil Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta USL Brasil. Sí, Angelo.
4198.
Saludos TPP, Magali y la familia, Angelo.
1143 Liberty Lane, Chino.
USL Luis, USL por acá por Panamá. Contacto tarjeta USL en QRZ. Contacto de tarjeta USL en QRZ. Confirma. Alfa Delta. Papa Uniforme 2 X-Ray Uniforme Papa. My name is Luis Miguel. Okay, Angelo. Estamos llamando a la república que estaba abajo. Saludos per te, magari la famiglia. Come state? Prego, cambio perete. Hotel Papa 1. Alfa Delta Papa Uniforme 2 X-Ray Uniforme Papa. Okay. QSL, tarjeta QSL por correo, por QRZ, por acá por Panamá, Hotel Papa 1, Alfa Delta, Luis. Quedo UAP. Ok. No, sin problema. Ok, se puede confirmar la clasiceta.com, yo le agradezco. Es mi prima fuerte con la prestazione, la prima fuerte con el otro país. Muy importante lo cuesta. Bene. Hotel Papa 1, Alfa Delta Papa Uniforme 2, X-Ray Uniforme Papa. Microphone is back to you. 73 Angelo. QSL Luis, QSL Papa Unión 2, Zulu, Unión Papa. Desde Brasil quedo por acá QAP. ¿Alguna otra extracción por aquí? Hotel Papa 1, Alfa Delta, QRZ. Sierra 5 Delta Tango. Papa Uniforme 2, X-Ray Uniforme Papa, Brasil South American Call Copy. Adelante, Delta Lima 6 Foto Kilo, Delta Lima 6 Foto Kilo, Rafa.
Por acá usted Papa 1 Alfa Sol.
Venue station, please call Victor, uniform number 3, India, kilowatt India, KK, over.
Adelante, CQ. Víctor, Unión 3, India, Kilo, India, Canayala.
Hotel Papa, India, Alpha Delta, Angel, very good morning to you. Your report is fine and plus at my handle is KK. Original name is Kanayalal. My handle is KK. Kilo Eco KK. I am operating from Gandhinagar, capital city of Gujarat state of western side of India. Your report is fine and plus at my end. What do you problem? ST1 Alpha Delta, BU3 India, Kilo India, over.
QSL, Víctor, Unión 3, India, Kilo, India, Canayal de la India. QSL, contacto en tarjeta QSL por receta QSL.
Hotel Papa 1 Alpha Delta Angel. What is your language? Not English. You speak in English only. Over. W2 Hotel Delta Sierra U3 India Kilo India. Do you copy? Bravo Mike. This is Victor uniform number 3 India Kilo India. Do you copy? Over.
Station 751, Priority 1 Medical, 400 North Jefferson Street, 400 North Jefferson Street, number 77. You have a 91-year-old female, conscious and breathing, complaining of stomach issues.
India Kilo 3 Zulu Bravo Mike. This is Victor uniform number 3 India Kilo India. Do you copy? Over.
G6. Hey, are you returning? Yeah, thanks, Mike, and thanks to the other station there. Sounds like you've got a good setup down there. Unfortunately, it's like banging heads against
4198. 4198. 98, please change my 20 to 835 Alderwood Way in Chino.
Good morning.
Listen.
91 is Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey, Alpha. Listening about for any calls.
4146, change my 20 to 8425 South Donegal Drive, Wilhoit.
Yeah, Mexico 3, Tango, Whiskey, Alpha. Monitoring here on Top Group 91 for any calls.
Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Golf 1 Hotel India Zulu. Copy.
Yeah, kiss all my friends. Yeah, very good afternoon. Many thanks for replying back to the call. A call for 1, the Hotel India Zulu from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. And I see we share the same name, Ian. India Alpha November, same operator name on my side. Yeah, I'm located up here on the west coast of Scotland, Ian. I live in a small town called Irvine, right here on the coastline. We're only about 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow. A very good afternoon to you, my friend, and many thanks for the call there. Mike 3, TWA, back around to Ian there, call 1, Hotel India Zulu.
Hello, just like you don't copy to call 1 Hotel India Zulu returning. Yeah, we have worked before several times. I do know Irvine. Just thought I'd pop in and say hello. Quite a pleasant afternoon down here in Sheffield. We had a little bit of the wet stuff last night, but didn't make any difference. We need loads. We're actually in an official drought down here. But just upstairs, messing about in the shack, listening around on HF. It seems to be a bit flat. 2 meters and 70 is a bit flat. And I've just got myself a new DMR, identical to the other one. It's a UV380. The other one had a PTT switch problem, and it was actually more expensive to repair than buy a new one. So I just got a new one. It gives me a spare battery now anyway. From Golf 1 Hotel India Zulu.
Yeah, sure, so you know, copy there. Yeah, Golf 1 Hotel India Zulu from Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha the Sunny. Yeah, sounded excellent there, Ian, by the way. Q5, 5x9 all the way. Lovely clear audio. No drop out or any packet loss. Yeah, it's a shame you had to buy a new machine there, but something that's got to be done there, Ian. Working conditions, my side, if you remember right, I am totally a digital station, Ian. I run here with a client called the USRP client. That's a software here on the laptop. It runs over a Raspberry Pi 4, Ian, which is downstairs my living room. Of course, with the shack and upstairs here in the bedroom. And that's supplemented here by a headset by a company called Logitech. Quite sure you've heard of them before there. The H150 headset there, so hopefully the audio will sound okay the way back here there. Now, the working conditions my side. Local WS conditions for today. It's been very dull on the workcast for most of the day, and 16 Celsius, when you go about 61 Fahrenheit there. But very clear outside there, so it is dry at the moment there, but certainly a good day for sitting in the shack and making a few contacts. And we have indeed worked a few times again there, just checking the logbook there, so nice catching up again. So we wish you a very good afternoon, my friend, and of course all the very best 73s for myself up here in the west coast of Scotland. Mike 3, TWA, back around yourself Ian for any final. Golf 1, Hotel India Zulu.
Hey, George, Ed returning. Yeah, I'll copy there, Ian. Just running the MMDVM hotspot here. Just running low power. It's probably less than half a watt. And it works fine. Works fine for me. I was just looking at the new, well, I don't know whether it's new, an open spot hotspot. They are a bit expensive. I was looking at one for maybe portable use, but I was told about it the other day, and I've just had a look at the price tag. And being from Yorkshire, I think I'll stick with what I've got in my pocket. Okay, wish you best 73s. Catch you further down the log. From Golf 1 Hotel, it is Zulu. 73s.
About that. Yeah, you never know these days. Hope she's gonna be okay.
Yeah, she'll be okay. It's one of those things. I've had, when traveling internationally, I've gotten food poisoning a couple of times. And I don't know if you've been through this before, but probably, I'm assuming. It can leave you in such discomfort and pain and agony that you sort of wish you'd rather be dead than go through it. So this is her first time with this, and it's a good lesson to be careful what you eat and where you eat it. Because all it takes is one restaurant where the waiters don't wash their hands, and you can get something really nasty.
Local time for me, 4:45, quarter to 5 in the evening for me, Kevin. Mike 3, TWA, I'm going to kilowatt Delta 2, Tango Alpha X-ray.
Happened or what? That's usually when stuff like that takes place, is when you go away from home and you don't know your surroundings, and that's when this usually hits you like a ton of bricks. So I hope she's going to be okay. I wish her all the best. It's not a fun thing to go through. That is not nice. 06 JRI, and when I say X.
Yeah, cheers, Kevin. Yeah, kilowatt Delta 2, Tango Alpha X-ray from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha 30. Oh my goodness, Kevin, that is very, very warm. Could you please send some of that lovely heat over here into the west coast of Scotland, my friends? Very dull and overcast for us, Kevin. At the moment, about 60 Fahrenheit, 61 Fahrenheit, which is all about 16 Celsius. Very, very overcast, a hot, heavy cloud there, but it is dry at the moment, Kevin, so weather not as good as certainly over there in New York there. Sounding excellent as usual there, Kevin, as well there. Q5 on that last over. Lovely crystal clear audio. No drop out or any packet loss. So no complaints on my side about your station there. So wonder what you're using for a station, Kevin. Go ahead. Kilowatt Delta 2, Tango Alpha X-ray. Or Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. I can answer yourself, Kevin.
Stores, Connecticut. STORRS. So, back to you, sir.
With a Tram 1185 mag mount on top of my car. Back over to you, Ian, 82K.
New York. I've heard a lot of people talking recently about the heat, and being in California here the last few years has been pretty unbearable. I think it was about 2005 when I first moved to this particular area, and I mean, I've lived in this area a long time, but this particular place I'm at now gets a little bit hotter than usual. And when we first moved here, the first summer, it hit, I think it was 112 or 114 for several days in a row. And at nighttime, it never cooled down to more than maybe 78 or so. It was just incredible. And I think it's almost like we got the heat wave from somewhere else. And now it seems like it's not quite as hot yet here, but other places that I think are typically not so hot at this time.
A very, very good afternoon for myself, and of course, all the very best 73s for myself over here in the west of Scotland. To you and the family over there in New York, my friends. So, looking out to you for any final, Kevin, and we'll let you on with your day. Mike 3, TWA, now playing with Kevin there, Kilowatt Delta 2, Tango Alpha X-ray.
kind of weather. It stinks. So don't worry about the weather all the time. I just wish we would worry about our surroundings and let our president be a president instead of everybody going against the grain all the time. That's what bothers me. But what can you do? You got your liberals and you got your others, and it's just a matter of time before there'll be a change. Another 4 years, but I hope he gets through these 4 years without any more hiccups. Already got a couple of death threats against him and stuff like that, and then they let the person out of jail. I don't understand that. I just do not understand that. KO6 JRI, I'm going to say X.
3 TWA, now open clear.
Whiskey Alpha 82 PAX. I thank you so much, Ian. I'm going to add you to my QRZ page as soon as we finish the queue. So, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha 82 PAX, New York, USA. 73, Ian. Hope to talk to you again soon, and we would love to have some of that 61-degree weather over here in New York. Take care, Ian. 73, KD2, TAS, New York. Ciao. Bye-bye.
There's people really, taking the chance of just stopping and understanding what the other person's side is like, right? And in this case, it's just, I think we just got so polarized. I don't know, it's just, it's like we're being divided and rather than being brought together to work on things. I'm hoping things don't get too bad, but, when we start
9810-8.
Yeah, the timer got you, Chuck. So, go ahead and take another bite if you want.
Adelante, Hotel, Hotel Papa 1, Alfa Delta, Hotel Papa 1, Alfa Delta.
I was just visiting a friend in the hospital a couple of days ago, and that's when I heard the news about this bombing, and I was a little bit shocked. I thought that was just a threat. You never know with the way things have been going and things that people are threatening. You never know what's really going to happen or what's going on behind the scenes. I know when we went into Iraq, I know that there are a lot of government officials that went up, stood up there and said, hey, these people are doing this or that. And I figured, well, there's a lot of, I just sort of believed it, and I figured, well, we got to do this because these guys are doing that. And then later it came out that, well, we don't really know what they're doing, but we're going in there. Just seemed a little bit crazy to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that he took care of the problem rather than letting them grow their nuclear bombs, especially with that kind of a guy who's been threatening the country for now more than 40 plus years or longer. I just turned 70 this year, so it's not fun. It's not fun at all to know we could get attacked at any time, but you never know. We've got enough surveillance and security in place to prevent that from happening anyway, but I still worry. One never knows what madmen can do. KO6 JRI and when I say X.
Acá por Panamá, Hotel Papa 1, Alfa Delta. A ver, ¿cómo estamos por ahí? yeah, in this case, I don't think there was any good option. And I think that, as far as I remember, there were some agreements about inspections and things like that. And these guys seemed to be trying to block all the inspections so that you could see what they were doing. And it was clear that something was going on. And there were a lot of threats, of course, from our side, but it seemed like nothing ever happened. And, you know, I don't know what I would do in that case, because, you know, forcing it could cause some problems, but not doing anything is definitely going to be a problem also. I think it would be difficult to be in a position to make a decision about something like that. It's sort of like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't do anything. And
very true, very true. So where are you from, Chuck? I didn't happen to catch it. I'll catch it this time. I'll click on Details, California. All right, very good. I just clicked on your call sign and it tells me all I need to know. You haven't had that call too long, eh? I got a friend who just got his license, I don't know, a little over a month ago now. And his call is KO6JFF. Knocked out 6 just for fun. Are you from Rhode Island originally? Or no?
No, I'm not from Rhode Island. This is just what they, the next in line to be issued. And it's not my original license, though. I was originally licensed in, I think it's somewhere between 91 and 93. I have to see if I can find my original license. But I accidentally let my license expire during a period when I wasn't very active. And by the time I realized it, I was past the 2-year period to renew it without having to go through all the testing and getting a new license. So I just did that a few weeks ago, and this is the license I got, or the call sign I got. But this is actually better than what I had before. The one I had before was Kilo Delta 6 Foxtrot Victor Mike. But when you say it, KD6 FVM, the F can sound like an S, right? The M.
13 Hotel Bravo, KD2 TAX. Thank you for the comeback. Handle on this side is Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor India November. It is currently 11:56 a.m. and it is hot in New York. Yesterday, the temperature with the heat index was 105. Today, it's a little bit better. It's 97 degrees and still a little humid. Victor Uniform 3, Hotel Bravo, KD2 TAX.
Every second of the day. So he's fitting right in very well. Todd, meet Chuck. Chuck's daughter's in the hospital with food poisoning, so he's in the outpatient room. I guess he's in the outpatient room. And she picked it up somewhere. Not 100% sure where, but that's a nasty thing to have. It's food poisoning. I think I had it once, and I don't care to ever get it again. Over to you, Todd, and pass it over to Chuck. N1SAX.
Page, and you can confirm the QSO. Victor Uniform 3, Hotel Bravo 73, Nanda State.
There we go. N1SAX, KO6 GFF.
Kindly confirm it. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
aRI. Knocked out 6. Just Rhode Island.
And stay safe, stay healthy, God bless. Victor Uniform 3, Hotel Bravo, KD2 TAX. 73, Nanda State.
didn't catch your name. I thought it was Todd. You got that right. It's interesting that you mentioned social media because I could go on forever about that because when I grew up we didn't have that. And boy, it was kind of a nightmare with my kids because they get on that, they start scrolling, and they keep doing it, and before they know it, they wasted a lot of time, and you get watching these YouTube videos, and next thing you know, you're seeing a lot of strange stuff that gets you thinking a certain way, and it's just not healthy. And I found myself too, got a little time to kill, put this on while I'm having a snack or something, and next thing you know, a couple hours are gone, and you're not really thinking, you're just being, spoon-fed what to think, and the radio is a lot better because you're actually listening to.
Hi, timed out again. Morning time, George. N1 SAX, K06 JFF. You there?
High noon time, 9 o'clock your time. High noon my time, and it's 9 o'clock in Chuck's time too. Where did I say he was again? Let me look. He's over in Los Gatos, California. You're in the shaky grounds, Todd. So, anyway, how you doing today? See, you were up kind of late last night again, huh?
Kevin, good day from Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf, Denmark, Florida 3 Lima Golf. That's the call sign here. The name is Günther, like Golf Uniform Echo, November Tango Echo Romeo. And my QDH is a very northern part of Germany, very close to the German-Danish border here in the northern part, very close to the border to Oskarshamn. Microphone back to you. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Alpha X-Ray, Delta Foxtrot 3, Lima Golf. Go ahead.
Ended up having an accident, getting paralyzed, and he had become a hermit and just avoided all people and just stayed home and
CAX. Thank you very much for the comeback. Thank you for the cue. So I'm not far from Yankee Stadium, where the New York Yankees play baseball. If you look at my QRZ page, you will see a picture of Yankee Stadium. I'm flying my drone over Yankee Stadium, and I took a picture. So I use that as my page for my QRZ page. It is currently, time now is 12:01 p.m. in the afternoon, and it's about 85, 90 degrees here in New York. Delta Hotel 3, Lima Golf, KD2 TAX.
Okay, beautiful, Kevin. Thank you very much for the info. And so I will look up by QRZ.com and your call sign there. Okay. By the way, my call sign is Delta Foxtrot. Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf, Denmark, Florida 3 Lima Golf. It's a call sign here. The time here is 2 minutes past 6 in the evening, and the weather report is here a bit cloudy and about 20 degrees. That's the weather report here from this side. Microphone back to you, and hope you correct the call sign Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf for Kilo Delta 2 Tango Alpha X-Ray. Go ahead.
There, go ahead.
Lima Golf, KD2 TAX. Okay, sir, I don't want to tie it up. I thank you for the QSO. I'm going to add you to my QRZ page. It is hot, and there's other stations out there, and I want to say 7-3. Have a good evening. Stay safe, stay healthy, God bless, and hope to speak to you again soon. Delta Hotel 3, Lima Golf, KD2 TAX. 7-3, and I'll be clear after your
K06
You're in Cali? I send you also all the best, 7355 to you and yours, and have a nice day. This is Delta of Foxtrot 3, Lima Gold Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Tango Alpha X-Ray. Cheerio.
Area like Silicon Valley since about 1972, so it's been a while here. Got used to the area. Go ahead.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, you're out there. I'm down more by San Diego area. Palm Springs, Desert Hot Springs, Beaumont, Banning area, Yucaipa. Like right in the middle of it there. Back to you.
Good evening, Kantan. Delta Foxtrot 3, Lima Golf, for answering my QSO. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo, Nichilesh from Ahmedabad, India. We have met before. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 34 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back to you. DF3 Lima Golf to transmit.
This is KO6 JRI.
That's beautiful, Nico. Thank you very much for the information. For the report here from this side. Also, a bit cloudy, sun cloudy, always changing, and temperature about 20 degrees, 20 degrees centigrade, and that's the weather report here from northern part of Germany. The time is 5 minutes past 6 in the evening, and so we will have a bit lunch in the few minutes. Nico, thank you very, very much for the contact. All the best to you and yours, and hope to hear you again. Very fine. Microphone back to you.
Inline SAS, George, this is KO6 JRI. Chuck, are you still there?
From Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73, bye-bye and good night to you.
No, I'm still here, Chuck. I'm busy doing some stuff around the house, so I don't mean to ignore you, but I got to get back to doing my chores here. So then that way there I can get them done and relax for the rest of the day. I can't get it down below 78 in the house here, so it makes it rough on you. So I'm going to say 73 to you, Chuck. And you too, Todd. Anybody else that's listening? 73. Catch everybody a little bit later. And one SAS. Now clear on the frequency.
QSL, Víctor Eco 6, Delta India Lima, Mario, de Canadá. Por acá, por Panamá, Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Alfa Delta, QRA Ángel Díaz. A ver, tarjeta QSL por QRZ. Adelante.
Well, sir, Hotel Papa 1 Alpha Alpha Delta. Good day to you, sir. I don't speak your language. I am very, very sorry, sir. The name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, sir, and I'm calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. The signal is 5x9. Very, very good signal. And it is 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time here in Calgary, Alberta. And the temperature is 19 degrees Charlie. I am very, very sorry that I don't speak your language. I hope you understand enough of my English that we can confirm this QSO, sir. Hotel Papa 1 Alpha Alpha Delta from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
find maybe one you could go to when you hook up with a friend on another one, and you QSY over there, and you get to chat for a while. And now things are a lot more dead, so I found I have to go hunting.
Okay, so on the QSL only contact. I thank you. Papa Hotel Papa 1 Alpha Delta from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. So have a good day. 73s to you and your family. Best wishes. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. It's clear.
Yeah, Hotel Papa 1 Alpha Delta. Any copy on a YAVAPI 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha QSL?
Well, thank you so much, Ian. I kindly appreciate it. I got the email. Thank you, sir.
I just heard the back to you. Were you saying anything before that? Because I saw it looked like you keyed up and I didn't hear anything, and then all of a sudden I heard the back to you. Go ahead.
Catching up again. So you enjoy the rest of the day with that wonderful weather you have in there, and we'll catch you hopefully further down a walk with another QSO. I'm on here quite a lot, Kevin, so you ever hear me calling about another QSO, feel free to shout at any time, my friend. Always a pleasure to have a QSO with you. Mike 3, transfer of airlines, now clear with Kevin there, Kilo Delta 2, Tango Alpha X-ray. Catch you later, Kevin, have a good one.
Alpha 82 KAX. Thanks again, Ian. 73, checking out the log, 82 KAX.
DMR here. Are you using a DMR radio going directly to a repeater, or are you going through a hotspot? What's your setup for that? Go ahead.
Directly RF to the repeater there. Yep. It's only like got it sitting right there on my Bose system speaker and a little ground plane on the antenna in the house there. Back to you.
Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Listening about for any calls?
Okay, well that sounds pretty good. I wish I could do that. I guess I'm not in the best location because the repeaters that are around here are just far enough so I can't quite reach them, and I just have a handheld. So what typically happens is I have to move to a window and stand near the window and hold the radio just right and hope I can make it into the repeater. And even on high power with a handheld, it's usually not enough to be full quieting into the repeater. So I ended up just getting a hotspot. And what I can do then is just have a radio on low power and use that around the house. And that goes through the internet to a repeater, and then that goes through the rest of the system, which seems to be the best I can do in my location here without putting an antenna outside. Eventually, I'll probably have to do something like that. Well, I'm getting to the point here where I gotta go looking for some breakfast.
Bravo, Victor, Whiskey, go ahead.
Okay, copy that. Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha, and this is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey returning. Well, very well, my friend Ian. Thanks for back to my call also. Good morning, good afternoon, or probably good evening there. Should be probably afternoon. I'm not sure what time right now is calling. And here you on 91. My name is Rifki, and I am located in Jakarta, Indonesia. So Jakarta is the city and the country is Indonesia. And I receive your audio is loud and clear. Your quality of your audio is super good. It's amazing, crystal clear. Like, when I'm listening to your voice, like you are in the same room, like with me right now. Anyway, how are you doing today? And how's The weather, okay, sorry. The weather here, we had a sunny day here, and the temperature is 24 degrees Celsius. And how about you? How are you doing today? And how's the weather? How's everything in Scotland? Back to you.
North 5, you give it 52.
Yeah, Kershaw, Ripke, full copy there, my friends. Yeah, Yankee, Delta Zero Bravo, Victor Whiskey from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha the Tunning. Yeah, I thought your call signed looked familiar, Whiskey. You and I have had a QSO before, my friend. I'll tell you the date was the 26th of the 9th, 2024 there, so, you know, else is you and I have had a QSO, my friend. Sounded good there, Rifke, by the way, Q5. Lovely, lovely, crystal clear audio. No dropout or any packet loss all the way around here into the west coast of Scotland. I live in a small town called Urban, right here on the coastline, Rifke. We're only about maybe 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow. Yeah, local WH distance visit today. It's been very dull and overcast outside, my friend. Temperatures only about 60 Fahrenheit, the only about 16 Celsius, so very, very cloudy outside. I'm not going to hold it too much longer, Rifke. I've just been shouted downstairs for my evening meals, so I do not want to hold the wife up there. So, very, very thanks for replying back to the call. Nice catching up again. We're going to wish you a very, very good evening. Of course, all the very best 73s for myself over here on the west coast of Scotland. Back around to you for any quick final Rifke and 73s. Mike 3, TWA, Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo, Victor Whiskey. Go ahead.
Okay, copy that. My 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. This is a Yankee Delta Zero. Bravo Victoria returning. Okay, yeah. I just remember, and I checked, and yes, we already spoke before, I think. Our last KSO is last year, on September 26th, September of 2024, I think. So, good to hear you again, and sorry, I forgot about that, and I just checked, then yes, we have spoken before. I copy about the weather there in Scotland, okay, and about everything, and you also want to probably do something else, so I'll say 73, and by the way, I will look you also, I will look you again. If you want to confirm it again, it's okay, but if you don't, it's also fine. Take care, my friend. Enjoy your afternoon or morning or evening there in Scotland. So I'll say 73, and I'll speak to you later another time. So, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. It is Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Victoria Whiskey. I'll say 73, and I'm clear.
Hey, morning time there, Uncle Jesse. I hear you in there, but give me just a tad bit of audio there. How's those ribs turning out? Back to you.
Nice catching up again, my friend. You have a very, very pleasant evening, and we'll hopefully catch you further down the walk for another QSO. Mike 3, TWA, now going QR3 with Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Victor Whiskey. Cindy's read, my friend.
I'm not here. I don't know if I want to do anything. Is there enough audio for you?
Whiskey 2, Charlie.
Yeah, that's good for me, but some people are deaf in here, you know. So some people, you got to just get it right in the microphone so they can hear you. I don't want it to be over-modulated there. Good to hear you in there, Uncle Jesse.
Temperature is 24 degrees Celsius right now. How are you doing today, and how's everything in your place? Back to you.
Thing is really good here. It's hot, very hot and humid. We're probably 33, 34 degrees Celsius, maybe 35. Our heat index is way up there, about 106. So I don't know what that equates to, but
pretty high, but it's hotter.
Yeah, it's about 65 right now, but the high is going to be 87. I think the low will be 54 tonight. Not bad with the windows open.
You know, this is the first time that we have talked to each other on any mode or any band, so it's good to make your contact, sir. And back to you.
Have a quick Juliet Lima Stroke Alpha, listening crew MV7IHQ.
Bravo Victoria Whiskey. Well, very nice. Okay, I copy. I just lost you on the 20 seconds, but I got you back after 30 seconds. Anyway, yes, you are correct. This is our first QSO on anywhere. So this is our first QSO on 91 worldwide on DMR. So I didn't log you. I just logged you on QRZ. So if you can confirm it, I will be appreciated. Anyway, I will not hold you too long to say thanks for giving me a call on 91. And you take care. Enjoy probably morning time there or afternoon. Enjoy morning or afternoon there. And you just said that your temperature is hot there. So yeah, I mean beautiful hot. I mean I also like hot weather because when we have a rainy season, like here in Indonesia, we kind of had a rainy season, but it's good. But sometimes too much rain is also not good. But I'll say 70, and I'll speak to you again probably later or anywhere at another time. So Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie, this is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey. I'll say 70, and thank you so much, Frank. Bye bye.
All right, Todd. Well, about your lunchtime. I'll get off there and let you go back to business. And I'll be around the band somewhere. My home. I'll talk to you later. K06 JFF. This is M0SZU.
Whiskey, this is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Okay, copy that. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, VU2 EHB. Nicholas, good to hear you again. My friend from India. Long time no see. Long time no hear. I think we spoke many times before. How are you doing today? Back to you.
QSL, just enjoying the weather. We have got rain today. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade. And time is around 51 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Good evening to you and mic back to you for the final. Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey to transmit.
Okay, copy that. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey returning. Well, okay, a copy about the weather there in India. The weather in Indonesia right now, it's a nighttime here. But today we had a sunny day. Today we had a beautiful day, sunshine, and the temperature right now is 24 degrees Celsius. Anyway, I just logged you also. I think you already logged me, so it should be already there is a star here on the logbook. So thanks for the log also. Anyway, I'll say 73. Take care, my friends. Stay safe, and I'll say 73 and catch you later. Bye bye, Nicholas.
All right.
Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Cool. Back to you. How you doing?
52 Golf Charlie.
This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy, you are 5/9. Akhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 53 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Good morning to you and Mike, back to you. Whiskey 2, Golf Charlie to transmit.
Disappeared there. I've got problems or something at your end. It's G7ILP listening for you. I'll note that.
Yeah, G7ILP from G0SRZ. Ask what are you using equipment-wise? The audio is really nice and clear, back to you.
Hope you're 5/9 here. Everything is nice and clear, sir. And I'll say 73 and let you continue making contact. So you have a good day, sir. And I'll say Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie 73.
Intermittent, I'm not sure. Might be my end, I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah. So name is Kev anyway, back to you, G7ILP.
LP from G0SRZ, return. Yeah, I'm in the background with a handheld using the pulsar to the handheld is the 87878. Back to you.
Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, G7ILP, yeah, okay then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a little handheld, a little Yaesu VX1, little tiny one. And working in my road, which is just inside the house there. I'm sat in the garden at the moment, so quite warm here, about 25 degrees, so anyway. But yeah, I wonder where you are there and what's your name? Back to you.
Sam 59, code 500.
Yeah, okay, and now it's Eric, and I'm in Wales, next to North Norfolk, right on the North Norfolk coast, back here.
No, 10-4, thank you. Break, unit clear in 10-9.
Yeah, you're a little bit intermittent. I didn't quite catch what your name was, but I think you said that you're on the Norfolk coast. So got that bit, alright. So I'm not sure if you're working into a hotspot or repeater there. Just go on your name bit and see if I get it next time.
Yeah, I was running through the hotspot. So it should be a problem through the hotspot there. I checked the system earlier, but I'm not sure back to the internet system. That's you.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like you're digital. Were you, I think you said you're on a Antitat, didn't you? 787, digital, isn't it? Yeah, anyway, just didn't catch your name. Every time you say your name, sort of break up. But there's somebody else there that I can hear it anyway. Anyway, my name's Kev, and near Oxford, and I think you're on the Norfolk coast or something. Yeah, is that right? Back to you.
Romeo India Charlie on the Norfolk coast. Yeah, like sort of your audio is a bit fluttering a little bit on the count of the system there. Yes, I am on DMR, so it might be probably a difference there. Back to you.
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Victor Juliet Echo, listening.
Okay, Eric. Yeah, I got it that time. Yeah, it just broke up a little bit. You were saying that, that was all. Yeah, it might be my end, but I'm normally alright. just sat here. We're about 10 foot away from my micronode anyway. Although the micronode's indoors and I'm outside, but, you know, it's only going through one wall anyway. Should be right. Yeah, okay. So, it's been about 25, 26 here today, down in Vista. What's the weather been like where you are there, Eric? Back to you.
Hey, Bravo. Akhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 10 o'clock at night. Good morning to you and Mike back to you. KC3, Victor Juliet Echo to transmit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, right now it's 89 degrees Fahrenheit out here, and very, very hot and humid over here. But otherwise, staying in the AC and the air conditioning, because it's very, very hot out here, out this way. Back to you.
Roger. Thank you, Mark. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope we will meet again. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you. Stay safe, stay healthy. 73.
Yeah, G7 ILP. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, I'm normally alright where I am here, but you never know, do you? Yeah, okay, thanks very much for the confirmation that G7 ILP.
Calling anyone.
Take that phone message, 56 Mary.
Yeah, Chizo, as I said, we have had issues in this area with the internet connections that they've been on all week, so it might be a problem this end, that my end there. I'll take that while they let you go there and see you get any more contacts there. Chizo, as I said, back to you.
G7 ILP. Okay, Eric. Yeah, you sort you are a little bit intermittent. So yeah, probably internet connection or something. Okay. Anyway, nice to talk to you, and you have a good rest of the day there. It's just starting to rain here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in. Right, cheers. G7 ILP.
Yeah, all the best to you, Care. Enjoy with Chiso, as I said, going clear.
Nine Alpha 3, Bravo Foxtrot, November. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
1025. aRIZONA, San Paul Adam, 9 Sam 0. We're at 89 and 3 ports. Nine 4. For 920, it's going to be negative 29 valid. 2025 BMW 2 Perry construction. Could you read over to gear, please? May good. 5-030188. Show me 1019, please. 4146.
4146, 106, 23641 Coleman Drive, Congress.
Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Charlie Oscar, CQ.
Form number 2 Eco Bravo.
K0 DMH radio check.
CQ, Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta.
K0 DMH radio check. Anybody on 93?
Hotel Papa.
Sounds good. And 0 SZU from Missouri. Okay, Missouri, I appreciate it. I began to wonder if the radio was still working. K0 DMH, thanks for the radio check. 73.
Adelante, QSL.
Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta, Eco Alfa 7 Alfa Romeo. Gracias por el contacto, Ángel. Mi nombre es Manuel. Y mi ciudad es Málaga, Mike Alfa, Lima Alfa, Golf Alfa, en el sur de España. 5-9 sobre el sistema fuerte y claro. El cambio para Boa, Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta, Eco Alfa 7 Alfa Romeo.
Yeah, can you just run your report sign one more time? I've just got G0 and the rest slowly, please.
Pido por Panamá. Por ahí contacto tarjeta QSL por receta.
Zoom station up here is G0. This is G0SRZ. Name's Eric Echo Romeo India Charlie in the UK. Back to you.
Ronda de USO que hoy voy a hacer por aquí, o lo pasaré o entre medias. Acuérdate .com y crearé mi USL a través de EQSL. Gracias por el contacto y me permito desearte un buen día, Ángel. Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta y Alfa 7 Alfa Romeo.
QSL Eco Alfa 7 Alfa Romeo Manuel de España. Había recibido por acá por Panamá 20 minutos del canal de Panamá por acá. Ahí la tarjeta QSL va a ser el canal de Panamá que estará enviando en un 10 minutos por vía correo. Quedo por acá.
And I'm going to ask you, how's my audio? Back to you.
Yo lo voy a intentar ahora. Si quieres espera un rato y seguro que la hace. Es de la India. Bien, por supuesto que sí, te la enviaré la confirmación en 70 centímetros digital void DMR, 18 y 36 horas. Lo dicho, Ángel, cambio nuevamente para ti. Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta y Alfa 7 Alfa Romeo.
Yeah, right, well, hang there, Rob. A very good morning to you. Yeah, can't be loud and clear. Your audio is great, no problem at all. Just wondering what equipment, what radio are you using? Are you using radio there, over?
7 Alpha Romeo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
CQ, Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta. Hotel Papa 1 Alfa.
Just a radiology thing. Had it for years, and that's going into a small micronode. And yeah, that's just my run around stuff for the house.
Over.
Yeah, Roger, ZL3WL from G0SRZ in 116 North Norfolk. Yeah, Wayne, I was wondering, are you on holiday or are you just living over there? Over?
Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 9 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Good evening to you and Mike back to you. Eco Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo to transmit for the final.
For about 22 years now, so yeah, a bit of a long holiday for me. And I'll just pass it over to the US station for you, Eric, and I shall bow out for about 5 or 10 minutes, and I shall come back on. Great to speak to you, and yeah, we'll catch you a bit further down the road, maybe later on today. G0SRZ and from Zulu Lima 3 Whiskey Lima, and the Kilo station, come on in, and I'm clear.
4146.
Good luck to you.
4146.
I've got to wind there, and I will try the best to try and speak to you later or some other time. Okay, the USA station, KF station, go ahead.
73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Hey, Jen, my apologies. Thought this was a parrot node, and I'll be clear.
Rank 91 worldwide.
Victor Eco 1, Delta X-ray Whiskey. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Right, yeah, the Mike Hotel November station. Yeah, hotel, the audio is great. No problems for you to the UK network. No problems at all. 1G0SRZ.
Then have a great day. I'll be clear. KF0IMHN.
Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. We have met before. Temperature over here at Ahmedabad is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 11 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Good morning to you and Mike back to you. Victor Eco 1, Delta X-ray Whiskey to transmit.
Yeah, Roseanne, I thought your call sign looked familiar. Anyways, it's 1:42 in the afternoon here in Canada on the East Coast. Roughly around 30 degrees Celsius. How's your day going?
Good afternoon, David. Greetings to you and your families from Ahmedabad, India. And hope we'll meet again. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you. Stay safe, stay healthy. 73.
Yeah, 73 to you for the E1 DXW.
DE1 Delta X-ray Whiskey. DE1 Delta X-ray Whiskey from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
CE1SCR calling you.
How are you today?
Well, good afternoon to you, sir. Devin? Or Devin? I should learn how to speak English, I guess. Good afternoon, sir. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I think we're far enough away to be considered a DX contact. Go ahead.
And we're around looking for people to talk to. Just plain radio. How was your day?
Yeah, 36, code 500 all units.
Well, we're doing good. It's early morning here. Well, it's 10:43 a.m. Mountain Standard Time in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And we're exercising, walking around in the apartment there, and listening to people chat. And I heard your call sign, and I've never spoken to a DE1 station before, the very first DE1 station. And I thought I'd give you a quick shout and say hello, and get out of here quick because it seems to be awfully busy. Thank you for the contact, Devin. The name is Mario, by the way. Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. 73 there. Good afternoon to you, and we'll look out for you again sometime. The VE1 Delta X-ray Whiskey from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Go ahead.
Good. Yeah, nice meeting you too today. Nice thanks for the contact. 7-3 Victor Echo 6 Delta Indigo Lima from Victor Echo 1 Delta X-ray Whiskey.
Thank you, Devin, and goodbye, sir, from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Well, hello, sir. I believe it is Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. We've made contact before, sir. I just got onto your web page real quickly, and I recognize your picture. How are you doing this today, or this? Guess what time it is in India? But hello to you too, sir, and I wish you a good day from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Thank you, Mario. Good afternoon to you. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. This is our third QSO. Anyway, temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 16 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. VE6 Delta India Lima to transmit.
Of course, we have Nick. 3 in a row. That's good. I think we should get an award for 3 contacts, don't you? Good evening to you then, sir. Have a good evening. And I guess we'll look forward to doing this again and do a number 4 contest. Thank you, Nick. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima in rainy day here again in Alberta, Canada. Goodbye and 73, sir. Thank you.
Roger. We also got rain today at Ahmedabad, India. Anyway, greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73, bye-bye, and good luck to you.
Echo Alpha 4, India Mike Bravo.
Echo Alpha 4, India Mike Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Hotel Bravo, hello from Spain. Good afternoon, sir.
You are 5/9. Very nice signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 18 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. My duty at Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Mumbai, India. Mike, back to you. EA4, India Mike Bravo to transmit.
Long-term Romeo, Golf M7RRG, listening out. Any calls on hook there?
Mike Bravo. I'm sorry, I'm really new in this. You are my first international contact, and I'm testing today my new hotspot, DMR hotspot. Nice contacting you. This is I'm contacting from Madrid in Spain, and this is a really warm, hot afternoon here as well. 73, my friend.
Good evening to you. I didn't quite catch your full sign. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo, Victor Echo.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, Steve. The name is Henry, GTH is Bedford. My call sign Mike is 0 Zulu Alpha Echo. Sorry for rattling it off too quickly. Hope you're well. Bit overcast and muggy at this end of the world. Back to you. This is Mike 0 Zulu Alpha Echo.
Mike 0 Zulu Alpha Echo M7RRG. Yeah, it's been nice. Really hot. 27 degrees.
Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade, and time is around 20 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. Zulu Sierra 2, Golf Kilo to transmit.
Thank you very much, Senators. Yes, actually, I'm not in South Africa at the moment. I'm visiting my son in the United States of America. I'm in Virginia at the moment, so it's actually Whiskey 4 stroke ZS2 Golf Kilo. The time here at the moment is 11:51 in the morning, and the temperature is very, very hot. It is approximately 36 degrees, 36 centigrade outside at the moment. Anyway, it's been nice talking to you again, and yeah, we haven't spoken for a very, very long time. And thank you very much for coming back to my call. Victor Uniform 2, where am I? Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Vicklish, back to you.
So that has reduced my options a little bit, but, well, it's another thing to learn and experiment with. M7 RRG, Mike 0 Zulu Alpha Echo.
Enjoy your son's visit. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you. Mike, back to you for the final. Zulu Sierra 2 Golf Kilo to transmit for the final.
What are your name? I think you said it was Keith. I'm not 100% sure, but sure you'll correct me if I'm wrong. I've just changed over to the handheld. I've got an issue with my AC. Well, it's not really an issue, but I find the receive audio on C4 FM System Fusion is not as crisp and clear as it is on my handheld, and it doesn't matter what setting I put into the radio, you're limited to your setting.
The 2 Golf Kilo saying 70 Gs.
4 FM anyway, but yeah, it doesn't seem to change it, so I don't know if it's an issue with the radio or whether it's an issue with every radio. I really don't know. But it just makes the receive audio a little bit on the muffly side. That's probably about the best way I can describe it. But it's lovely and clear on the handset. Yeah, back to you from M7RRG.
Well, on your side there. Yeah, I'm not in South Africa at the moment. I am in the United States of America, in Virginia, visiting my son. Take it from Zulu Sierra 2 Golf Kilo.
Sorry, I can't help you with C4 FM. Lots of the times have been banging on for me to get into that. It's yet another system.
And as they say, more channels, less traffic on each channel. Trying to think of anything else that you're interested in. But been running a special event station, GB4 SOE, so doing that on HF. So that's been quite good fun for special operations executive agents and in particular General de Gaulle's call to arms. So I had a fair bit of fun doing that. And so we'll think of whatever we're going to do for next month. I think it's Museums Week sometime next month, so we'll probably do something for that. And the other thing is perhaps getting out and about and putting up some wire aerials. Quite fancy doing one of the wire beam aerials, a little bit like a cartoon fish backbone and ribs, all made out of wire. N7 Romeo Golf, Mike 0 Alpha Echo.
Temperature now is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 25 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango to transmit.
I presume because you're coming in on, did you say you're coming in on Echo Link? That's why I just got a number. I've just got a number rather than having your name come up or whatever. I mean, I presume mine does say STEV at the end of my course line, or it should do. I think I've got it set like that, exactly the same on the other radio as well. Yeah, looks like you're keeping yourself pretty busy there. I'm doing quite a few things at the moment. I've been setting up channels on the radio. I mean, I've not had it that long. I've not even had it at the radio a week yet, the other one. This one is a Yaesu FT5D. I've had this about 4 years, I think, now. Lovely radio. But I started off on HF when I first got my license.
Enjoy the weather there. The high temperature at New York and New Jersey has become news world over. So you might be feeling a little awkward because of the high temperature. Anyway, greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you. Mike, back to you. AD2 Zulu Tango to transmit.
Victor Union 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Roger, Nicholas Bhai, thank you very much for the QSO. Yes, I think it has become a big news everywhere. People are asking us. Okay, thank you very much for the QSO. You take care, and I hope to catch you again. Victor Union 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, 73, and bye-bye.
Sir, sounds great.
Springs to mind, top of the head. If you're running it static, how about getting one of those cheap audio mixer things where you can adjust the output and then see if you can clean up the output from that point of view. That's just a wild guess. As to the settings, etc., no, because I'm going through Echolink. I'm actually going through a node in Manchester, which is then reconnected to a whole heap of other nodes through the All-Star system. So the only number that I've got on this, and that refers to the Manchester one, is 917763. That'll be the Manchester one, I believe. Or it could be the All-Star one. For that one is 43915. But it's been a long time since I've messed about with that side of things, so tapping in the dark, doing the usual thing of radio amateurs, press a button, see what happens. And 3 months later, wish you'd never pressed the button because you've forgotten which button it was you pressed. M7, Romeo Golf, Mikey J. Zulu Alpha Echo.
I do have several ham radio friends in Missouri, St. Charles and St. Louis area. 7-3 again, KB4 QNR. Clear.
10-6 at YHS.
91.
Do what you wanted, and then you forget which button you've changed or altered. That's the worst one. But no, it doesn't come up any of them. It comes up at 2345153 number. Pretty sure that's what it was off the top of my head. But yeah, it don't matter, does it? You know, and then on the actual radio itself, my FT991A, it doesn't come anything on that. But yeah, apart from that, I've not been doing a lot. I retired early. I retired at 55. That's when I got into ham radio. That was 3 years ago. I was originally on CV back in the 80s, that sort of thing, and I don't know, it's a bit of a strange one because I was just looking on eBay, just browsing as you do, and I saw a ham radio come up, and I thought, oh, I'm wondering if it's worth getting into that sort of thing, because you know, I did hear that CB radio is not that great. It still isn't, to be fair. But then again, ham radio's gone down a lot. Last 6 months or year, there used to be loads on, and you struggle a bit now sometimes. I'll put it back to you, M7RRG.
Go Yankee Kilo. This is Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. 7 degrees, bye-bye, and good luck to you.
I think it depends on which band, which time, and all the rest of it. I tend to go on the military nets, so I do them most mornings or in the evening. So once a day, all 3 services, just for fun. And I too retired, but I was into radio slightly before then. Used to be into sailing, but damaged my back. Had to find a different hobby. Radios were on the boats, so it was a short step to think, well, you know, as operator Mike, and you're happy when there's a berth at the other end. I wonder how it works under the bonnet. So that was my motivation anyway. Should I think of anything else? Yeah. Well, I suppose if you use the, what's it called again? The DX watch maps, then you often see loads of activity in which bits are on where, so it works fine. And the other thing I occasionally get into is QRP, so when I'm portable, I never run any more than 10 watts because my little 703 won't do any more than 10 watts. I could put an amplifier on, it kind of defeats the optics. And my view is, if I can't work them, well, too bad. I've not run out of people that it can work. M7 Romeo Golf, Mike 0 Zulu Alpha Echo.
Lord, gracias. Thank you. Tango Bravo 2 Hotel. Tango Bravo 2 November Hotel Mike Echo 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you. Always I'm back on the right.
Tango Bravo 3, November Hotel Mike. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Tango Bravo 3 November Hotel Mike. Hello, sir.
To Tango Bravo 3 November Hotel Mike for answering my QSO. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 34 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. 20B3 November Hotel Mike to transmit.
Yourself. My name is Hussein. My QTH is Manisa, Turkey. I'm calling you on my TRT MD319 radio. We are MMD with a hotspot. Your signal is fine, man. Loud and clear. Back to you.
And that was a little bit of luck as well. The other thing perhaps for some of those is have a look at what nets there are available, and at least you know there'll be several people on them. Whether they always keen on foreigners from their point of view might be a different question, but at least if you can hear them, theoretically you ought to be able to work one or two. And sometimes the skip is really weird. On 10 meters, I have a long wire aerial, which will do about 10 to 80, relatively comfortably, relatively inefficiently. And I did try to make contact with a group in Sussex. Now, very few of them could hear me, but a chappie in New Brunswick who was on the same net did hear me. So that's just one of these things. So worth having a look for that, perhaps. I don't know. Again, just a wild guess. I tend to make it up as I go along. I know nothing, as they say. M7 Romeo Golf, Mike 0 Zulu Alpha Echo.
Yourself. Nice to meet you. My name is Hussein. My QTH is Manisa, Turkey. I'm calling you on my TRT radio. Your signal is 5959. I'm pleasure to meet you. 73.
Lovely to hear from you, and I'll catch you a bit later on. So enjoy the rest of your evening. I certainly will. Got 2 beers to have later on, so looking forward to that. All right then, Henry. Have a good one, my friend, and talk to you soon. Ta-da.
Tango Bravo 3, November Hotel Mike, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango 73. Bye-bye.
Mike 0 Zulu Alpha Echo.
T6LHM, all of you listening MB7 ICF, G03 Alpha. G6LHM, G03 Alpha via MBC S7 ICF.
4 Bravo, Foxtrot Victor, can I get a radio shot on worldwide? I'm using the RF Finder V1. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Foxtrot Victor, UR 5/8 to 5/9. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo, Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Over to KR4, Bravo Foxtrot Victor.
Mike Whiskey 7 in Delta November, listing 292.
KR4, Bravo Foxtrot Victor. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. KR4 BSV testing.
Mike W7, IDM, MI7, USM, Stephen and Winter Island. Over. Yeah, Mike 17 USM. This is Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. Yeah, good evening to you. I'm in South Wales in the UK, 24 miles west of Cardiff. Back to you.
KR4, Bravo Foxtrot Victor. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. UR 5/8.
The operator name's Stephen, and we're just taking it easy now. Finished work for the day and waiting on dinner cooking. Anyway, check. I give you 7 uniforms here on my gear. We have spoken before, Stephen. I tend to monitor 92 rather than 91 because it's a little busy on there and the same old people all the time. So I tend to come on to 92 and give a shout out. Yeah, back to you. Yeah, it can get very busy on 91. I listen a few times and I shake my head and then just move on. It just it's overwhelming at times. So it is just listening to it. There's just so many, but up at the odd side, I don't know a few contacts, but yeah, here seems to be, that's really not as busy, but sometimes you can get some good contacts here, so that's really it here. There's nothing strange or startling happening here today now, so there's not, it's a little overcast all day, so there's no rain, which makes a change, so it's just overcast and high temperatures are about 15, 16 degrees, so we can't really complain, actually.
In New Jersey and Boston, or even at Washington, is the news of the world. Anyway, because the temperature has decreased today, it is better. Anyway, Joseph, this is Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Mic back to you, KY1B to transmit.
Take care of a good afternoon, hey, for it, Chuck. My name is Chuck.
Yeah, we do get pretty hot, but it's definitely early for it to be as hot as it was yesterday, but I'm making sure that I'm staying where the air condition is.
All right, nice to talk to you, and have a good rest of your week. VU2EHBKY1B.
This is Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. This is Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. I'm calling from central London. I'm currently mobile. Is there anybody that can give me a radio check and a signal check, please? Thank you.
73, Virginia.
Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. You are 5-8. 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. You are coming in nice and clear here, low on the volume level, but I can hear you nice and clear. Back to you, Mike 6 MCW, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
8, and I'm in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. Back to you.
Wondering whether that has made any difference. How is my modulation now? Thank you.
Much better. You're sounding great. KY1B.
Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey to KY1B. Thank you very much. You sound like you're next door, rather than on another continent. I'm currently mobile, walking, central London, very busy, metropolis, but the signal's getting out through the tall buildings. And it's very pleased to be able to speak to you. I hope everybody has a good day. Thank you.
Very good. Yep, you're sounding great, and nice to meet you. This is Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo 73.
Joseph, that's very good. That's come up. I've had to put the software on my phone using JoyStar, because when you're walking through the city, it looks just normal when you're talking on your phone. When I used to walk along with the radio, it used to make me feel a little bit uncomfortable. But now, I'm just another person walking on the phone, walking along, talking on my phone, enjoying my hobby, which I'm really pleased about. And the quality of signal that I'm finding from JoyStar is really good. So I hope I'm coming across to you well, considering I'm in a sea of signals. I'm getting through. Thank you. Thank you, Joseph.
It is something how you can get on this mode. I'm just using a Valthing 1701 handy talkie into a Raspberry Pi Star. Alright, nice to meet you. This is KY1B. Have a good one.
Yes, nice to speak to you. That's a good thing about the digital, because I used to be a die-hard analog kind of radio guy, but with the digital, it's so clean and so versatile. And I'm now a fan. I've only been on the DMR for about 3 months now, and I must admit I am a fan, totally. The analog now, unfortunately, never gets switched on. And I'm totally digital now. So, yeah, good. Very, very pleased. Very pleased. So you have a good day, Joseph. And I'll carry on walking. Going to walk through a crowd now, so I'm going to put the phone away. Just temporarily. I'll probably be back on in a couple of minutes. Yeah, that's another thing about walking in central London. It's quite precarious. You've got to keep your eyes open. Over and out.
All right. Yeah, I really enjoy on DMR as well. I've been on since I don't know what date, March of last year. All right, 73 KY1B. I'll be clear.
KY1B, Echo Alpha 4, India Mike Bravo.
Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. Calling from central London. Mobile, currently mobile. Yes, Pablo. You see, I can't take the numbers down because I'm walking and I've got no pencil and paper. But I can see the names. Pablo, you're getting out nice and clear.
Massachusetts, in the town of Chelmsford, and you're coming in 5-9. Back to you.
Spain.
Eco Alfa 4, India Mike Bravo, Eco Alfa 4, India Mike Bravo, Eco Alfa 7, Alfa Alfa Romeo. Saludos Pablo, un fuerte abrazo, mi nombre es Manuel y estoy en la ciudad de Málaga 59. Eco Alfa 4, India Mike Bravo, Eco Alfa 7, Alfa Alfa Romeo.
Eco Alfa 7, Alfa Romeo. Hola Manuel, desde Madrid. No sé si hemos hablado en los 14 o por lo menos igual te he escuchado por ahí algún día de estos. 7-3, buenas tardes.
Eco Alfa 4, yo, India Mike Bravo, Eco Alfa 7, Alfa Alfa Romeo, resonando rápidamente. 7-3 y espero que lo pases bien. Como no, un fuerte abrazo, Pablo desde Málaga, Manuel. Eco Alfa 4, India Mike Bravo, la que se queda en stand-by, Eco Alfa 7, Alfa Alfa Romeo, Sergio.
Whiskey, are you still there? Eco Alpha 4, India Mike Bravo.
Eco Alpha 4, India Mike Bravo. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
This is 2E0, PPZ, and standing by for any call. 2 Eco 0, Papa Papa Zulu. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Good evening, this is 2E0, Papa Papa Zulu. Good evening to you, and you're coming through very nicely. I'm situated 26 miles west of Birmingham Airport, UK. Microphone back to you. Good evening to you, Lyndon. 2 Eco 0, Papa Papa Zulu. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas is my name, and my QTH is Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade, and time is around 6 minutes to 11 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you for the final. 2 Eco 0, Papa Papa Zulu to transmit. Signal coming through to the UK from India. Do understand that you're getting quite a lot of heat in India at the present moment. It's quite warm. It's quite warm in the UK. Quite warm, about 24, 25 in the UK at the present moment. So there you go. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. I'd like to wish you 73s and good evening and stay safe.
98 212 and show me 10A, please.
Thank you, Linda. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope to meet you down the log again. 73s, bye-bye and good luck to you.
This is Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey, calling from central London. Currently mobile. Temperature, central London, 28 degrees. It's hot. Currently walking through the city of London, enjoying DMR radio. Can anybody give me a signal? Over.
Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. VU2EXB. In central London, Roger.
Yes, Nikesh, yes, you're coming through as usual. And Lyndon, I only got the end of that because it was somebody keyed. But yeah, I'm in central London, currently on foot. I've had to use the software, the DroidStar, to enjoy my hobby, walking through the streets of London. So it's very good. You just look like everybody else that actually talks on their phone. So yeah, it's a lovely day. I hope everyone's having a good day. And I hope my mod's okay. Lyndon mod, lovely. Vikesh mod, lovely. Both mods very good. Over.
There, no problem, Mike 6. You're coming through okay. No problem whatsoever. You're working fine. You're working fine. Roger. So, 7 degrees. Good evening.
0941, we're on 89, my marker 331.
Yeah, good evening to you. 73 to you. And you, Vikesh. I hope I think it might be raining in Bombay, I'm not sure. Probably not. But London sure needs the rain. We've had 28 degrees for the last week, 2 weeks. And as you all know, Londoners can't take extreme weather. So there you go. But 73 to you all. And I hope you are having a lovely day, and Vikesh, a lovely evening.
Okay, Michael, 73 is gone bless, and yeah, you've got to have some more warm weather coming. I think you're going to have some 25, 26, Michael, so there you go. And find yourself a shower. Good evening, bye-bye.
Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Charlie Oscar. What's your call sign again, please?
Right now, I like to walk through it in the sunshine. It's get some sun on us. We don't get enough of that. So while it's here, we have to suffer. But yeah, it's here for another week, and then back to normal probably. Rain and more rain. 73 to you all. This is Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. Over.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm testing a new hotspot. Is Eco Alpha 4 India Mike Bravo.
Hotel Bravo.
Oh, hi, Victoria Uniform. Is that did you say Ahmedabad? I've been to Bombay and Delhi and Rajasthan, but I'm not sure where exactly your QTH is.
Echo Alpha 4 India Mike Bravo. How is it going over there? You're in Portugal, it looks like.
Ahmedabad is in Gujarat. It is 450 kilometers north of Bombay, and about the same distance, 450 kilometers from Jaipur, Rajasthan. Anyway, temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 11 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. KG6, Juliet Charlie Alpha to transmit.
Roger, Pablo. Not that section. I was in, I'm blanking on the name now, where the giant statue is, although I didn't see it. Yeah, the temperature here is currently, it says it's 64 centigrade. I mean, 64, not centigrade, Fahrenheit, which I don't know what that is in centigrade. Sorry about that. We had hot weather, but it's cooling off. We had a lot of rain last night, which is unusual. This is the high desert of New Mexico. But I just wanted to say thank you for a quick QSO. I haven't had a chance to speak to anybody in India yet. I guess this is kind of cheating using DMR and all, but I'll count it. KG6GC.
Thank you, Robert, for the nice short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you.
Back to you, Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Charlie Oscar, Echo Alpha 4 India Mike Bravo.
Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. Calling from central London. I'm currently mobile, walking, using the ToyStar software, which seems to be working quite well, considering. But yes, sun's out, 28 degrees, and I'm going to be in the shower in about 5 minutes. So I just want to bid you all a good day, and make sure you stay well. 73.
Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey, this is Echo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Delta Zulu.
Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey. Yes. Is that Donald? Yes, Donald, you're coming through. You're mobile again, aren't you? I spoke to you earlier. Are you on your way back now? Roger.
No, that wasn't me, I think, actually. This is another person you must have spoken to, but I'm in Spain. I'm actually from Birmingham, but I've been here a long time. And I heard you telling us about how hot it was in London. We've got 36 degrees here in Zaragoza in Spain, northeastern Spain. Back to you.
Donald, this is Mike 6 Mike Charlie Whiskey. That's extremely extreme. That is very unpleasant for me anyway. I mean, my maximum really is 28, 29. But you get into the late 30s. I mean, I heard that you've had a spell of that before, and it was very, 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 very serious. So I just hope you're able to get into those air-conditioned rooms, or a fan, or whatever you can do, because for me, 28 degrees is my personal ceiling. Anything more than that, and it's going to get a little bit intense. But I hope you're surviving. But you understand, if you're from Birmingham, and funnily enough, the Donald I was speaking to earlier, he was actually driving in Birmingham, which is a coincidence. But there you go, that's why I thought that he was Donald that was driving in Birmingham, even though you're from Birmingham living in Spain. That's great, fantastic. Yeah, well, what I can say is pray for rain, and I don't know how you cool down, but I hope you're accustomed to it, because those temperatures are serious. They are serious. I mean, I think the most I've ever seen here once was about 35 degrees, and it was like head for cover, just head for cover. You couldn't do anything, but that's what we're like in London. As soon as the weather gets extreme, nothing works. But over to you, Donald.
That's a real coincidence that you were speaking to somebody called Donald earlier. Wow, how big is the world? Not that big. We were actually up to 41 degrees. I mean, most of last week and the weekend. We had a bit of a respite down to like 36 at the moment. I think the max today was 38. But yeah, it's unbearable. Luckily, I've got my portable air conditioner, I've got my fans, and I've got a cold shower. Yeah, I don't tolerate it well these days, getting on as I am. But I'm going to have to find another solution if it gets much hotter, to be honest. Let's just hope it doesn't go much above this, because it's terrible. So yeah, I know what it's like in the UK. 25 is a good temperature, but much above that it's vile. Echo Alpha 2, FDZ, back to you. Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, I feel for you. Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey. I feel for you. Those sort of temperatures are, as I said, extreme, and you've got to do what you can do to stay cool. You know, I mean, if it hits 40s, you know, it's possibly life-threatening if you're in the wrong situation. So you've got to think different. You know, you've got to think smart, haven't you? Even though the more you think, the hotter you get. You ever notice that? The more you think, the more you sweat. But in your temperatures, you've got to think smart. Oh my God! Thank God I'm at my destination. Well, it's nice talking to you. I'm going to go indoors now because I've been on mobile data up to now, and the phone's going to transfer to Wi-Fi. And I don't know how Joystar's going to handle that. Maybe it'll be seamless, maybe not, but we'll see. But I'm just going in now. And 73 to you, Donald, and 73 to you, Ritesh, and everybody. Have a good one. Speak to you soon.
Yeah, 73s from Echo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Delta Zulu. Enjoy your shower, cool down. 73.
Echo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Delta Zulu. Echo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Delta Zulu from a Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Hello, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Yeah, this is
Echo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Delta Zulu. Name here is Don. I'm an Englishman who's been living in Spain for, I don't know, too many years, 17, I think, something like that. Back to you.
Well, Don, I don't know what time of day it is back there, but I'm going to wish you a good day then. Echo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Delta Zulu, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima returning. The name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we're here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and I too have escaped England. I came to Canada in 1982 and lived in England in the Medway towns, Chatham, Rochester, Gillingham, and I still have 3 brothers that live in Gillingham. So I guess we're both considered escapees from, if that is a word, from England, and enjoying the different parts of the world. It's funny how the grass is always greener the other side of the street. You guys are complaining of heat. Here in Canada, in particular Alberta, we only have 4 months of summer, and we've just wasted 2 months of it with horrible weather. Don, back to you. Echo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Delta Zulu from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Yeah, hello, Mario, I think your name is. Yeah, well, I'm lucky that at the moment I'm in my apartment. We've got the aircon on. I've got fans running. That's the only problem when you escape England. You always think you're going to move to something better. It's not always the case. This thing. I mean, to be honest, a lot of people love this weather, but for me, nah. In fact, I'm still questioning why I still stay here, but obviously I work here, although I'm at retirement age, and so now I'm deciding, where do I go? Am I going to really risk staying here now, or go somewhere else? That's the big question at the moment, I think. But every place has its bad points. I think that's all we can say. So Echo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Delta Zulu, back to Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Secours, Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, calling CQ.
Obviously, station's not listening. There's a QSO going on, and they're walking all over the top of us. Oh well. Echo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Delta Zulu. Don, I thank you then for the contact, and I hope that you can make your mind up as to what you're going to do with the rest of your life and where you want to stay. But you know what they say, better the devil you know than the one you don't know, I guess. You know what England is like, and you most definitely know what Spain is like. Maybe you should come to Canada. How about that? That'll be different for you. You got lots of choices here in Canada, and lots of different temperatures and climates in Canada. Don, thank you for the contact, sir. It looks like you are logging in QRZ, and I'm going to log this QSO in QRZ, and hopefully you will do the same so that I can get my gold star. So, Don, 73, have yourself a good day from the Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Goodbye, sir, and I'm waving goodbye. Goodbye.
Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Yeah, Canada's a good option because you've got beautiful scenery there as well. So maybe I'll come over and visit one day. I hope, if I win the lottery. I'll say 73 to you. Have a good day, good evening. I don't know. Here it's 7:45 in the evening. So 73s, thank you for QSO. I've already logged you in QRZ.
Mike 7, Victor, Juliet, Lima, stroke Alpha. Over.
20,
Secure Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
That 27 is -29, showing valid class statement.
Secure, this is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. Calling secure.
Over.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zero Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Chris from Jersey, Channel Island. A little group of islands between England and France. Back to you.
Oh, Roger, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good afternoon, good evening, Chris. Very nice to meet you. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo, November, Kilo Alpha Tango, and the location is New Jersey, Edison, New Jersey. A hot afternoon here, about 34 degrees. Back to you, Chris. 2J0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
From 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. That lives in Old Jersey. You live in New Jersey, I live in Old Jersey. And it was a man called George DeCartridge that gave America the rights to call New Jersey. Right, you're coming in to me, Father Nine, and audio absolutely superb. Very, very good indeed. I'm using a little handout. It's spelled AILUNCE. It's an HD1, and I'm not using a Raspberry Pi or a hotspot. I'm going straight through the local repeater. So I hope you're receiving me roughly. It is 10 to 7 in the evening. So, gosh, I don't know what that is in the under-hour clock. I'll have to work that out. 1950. And it is very, very hot over here. It's very humid. The sky is very, very
Mark 7 India Bravo Tango M7IBT.
2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Okay, Chris, excellent, a fine copy. You are coming private 9 here, very clear, except for the last half of your sentence or so, it got chopped off. So I don't know what happened there. I'm using a Wolfgang BM1801 radio going through my local MMDVM 5-star hotspot. It is a very warm afternoon here, 34 degrees. And yes, it's a pleasure to a fellow Jerseyan, old Jerseyan, from New Jerseyan. Thank you very much for this QSO, my friend. You enjoy. I think you are in a beautiful island or something over there, from what I understand, and enjoy the breeze or whatever is coming your way. And I hope to catch you again. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. CQ.
And I found out there, so that's what happened there. Yes, Josh, the humidity of you is horrendous. So I'll say thank you very much for coming back. Best wishes to you and your family, and I will catch up with you again some other time. I will log you on Friday evening, so there's no trouble there. You will get confirmation. 73 is from Jersey, 2J0 CB, Russell with Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
237 tomorrow.
Bye, Chris. Be safe, and I hope to catch you again. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, clear.
Nora 56, can you change the nature of my call to assault, please?
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through channel 91, and listening.
That 20 comes back, negative 9, showing suspended on a Honda Civic, registered to adjacent at a Presque Valley.
Nine Whiskey Blue, Victor India Sierra, 9 Whiskey Blue, Victor India Sierra, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo.
Charlie Mike Bravo, on the CQ and standing by.
Number 0 UJ test call, over.
Yes, Lewis, can you loud and clear, what?
Two Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through channel 91, and listening.
Romeo Bravo Delta Alpha, Romeo Bravo, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo, Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo.
Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Alfa C Romeo Bravo para CD para Romeo.
Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. Someone here? Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. Calling secure.
Echo Alpha 6 Alpha Alpha Alpha. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo calling from Jersey, Channel Islands.
Can you say again your course? I can't understand what's lagging.
Echo Alpha 6 Alpha Alpha Alpha. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo calling from Jersey, Channel Islands.
Copy, en route.
Juliet.
To J0 CMP, call through channel 91 and standing by.
What? It's aRIZONA, Boy Keen 1796, 89, and Mount Marker 330.
Channel 4 UZ2, where are you transmitting from? C'est cool. This is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Amendment 20 comes back -9, showing valid on a Dodge Journey, registered to a Hope out of Chino Valley.
Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Are you on frequency Alpha? Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Are you on frequency Alpha?
Seven to 5. Roger, 98.
Adam 17 on 97.
C'est cool. This is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Yeah.
Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Zulu Tango, is that correct?
Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. This is Alpha Bravo Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Signature Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 5-9 like yesterday.
Here with Channel Heavy FedEx.
Roger, Roger. Delta Alpha 6 Roger Bravo. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Thank you for returning my call, my friend. You are 509 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, BA6 Romeo Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
You are also 5'9", weather is very good, 35 degrees, very hot, and very sunny. Back to you.
And you are also very good, loud and clear here, good modulation. The weather here is hot as well, 34 degrees, bright and sunny day. Thank you very much for the QSO. I'm using Bofang DM1801 radio with MMDVM 5-star hotspot. Back to you, DA6 Romeo Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Zulu Tango, that's nice. I'm using Anytone, the Plus version. Before I had also the Valve thing, then I Valve upgrade. And I use no hotspot, only repeater using only, and a long antenna. Over.
No, I'm not using Anytone. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio. DM1801 radio and using a hotspot. I don't have any repeater nearby here, so I'm using my hotspot. Thank you.
Hi, it's Mike Uniform Papa calling you.
Using repeater, but I think I need to buy a house or build a hotspot also. I have not so good connection. And yes, I'm using Anytone, not you. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, your Anytone is working very good. Good signal here. And no problem copying you at all. Thank you very much for this QSO, my friend, and you have a great day ahead, and I hope to catch you again. DA6 RB AB2ZT 73, and bye-bye.
KM4 using Q.
2J03MB, calling through channel 91 and listening.
CQ Worldwide, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling CQ Worldwide, and standing by.
Calling CQ.
Banana 27 Tango 29, showing valid cross David.
Mark 7 Papa Victor Sierra, checking breakfast.
Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, this is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey, Channel Islands.
Call sign, please, as well. Thank you.
2 J 0 C M B. That's 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. QSL?
Yes, course, so alright. You are very good, strong signal 5 and 9. And we have very sunshine, 35 degrees, very hot. Back to you.
Go ahead, 98.4.
Roger. It's just gone 7 o'clock in the evening over here in Jersey. Up here in my 14-story block of flats right at the top, looking over towards the coast of front, and the sky is very, very stormy looking. Looks as if we're going to be in for a thunderstorm. Humidity has gone sky high over here. Our temperature was about 48 degrees Celsius over here. We've had quite a heat wave. Last week we had temperatures up to 30 and the mid-30s. It's very, very unusual for those sorts of temperatures this time of the year. You're coming into the island, part of the night, audio very good indeed. I'm using a little handheld. It's spelled ARILUNCE. It's a HP1 model. And I hope you'll receive me loud and clear and just demonstrate to our local repeater.
Your audio was very broken up there, Louis. I couldn't make out. I think you were trying to say how was my day or something.
You wonder how you got me. Thanks for keep up a good day. Yeah, I'm just
lost. Now I can hear you here.
2M0 LUG GM4 VAC. No, you're not making it in there, Lewis. I'm not getting you. I just can't make out your audio. Over.
Radio Bravo, this is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. I'll say thank you very much for the QSO. I seem to have lost you. Best wishes to you and your family, and I'll catch up with you further down the line. I've got you. I'll log you on Friday evening, so you will get confirmation. 2J0 CMB, walking clear with Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, if you can still hear me.
Yes, I can still hear you. Thank you very much. Have a good.
Yes, this is Stephen. This is Alistair the Malik. I've been communicating with Lewis, but I'm finding the audio very poor over.
That's going on between us, and it looks like I'm going to have to shut down because it's getting awfully close here to the island. So 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo signing now and going QRT.
Yes, Stephen, I've got you there.
he's trying to transmit in Highland Islands, but it's coming out through another channel. I don't know what's wrong. And even when you try shouting, the parrot is coming out through that as well. So there's something mixed up. But his audio is pretty poor quality. He's just switched off the phone now, so we're getting an echo through the phone. I don't know how you receive my notes or whatever.
Oscar November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray, calling CQ.
Don't give it a bit of time to shut down. So see me early in the morning, I'll shout in the parrot and then just go straight on to Highlands and Islands, and it'll come back and it'll repeat in me. But it's purely because I've not given it time to sort of like shut down. So yeah, I tend to call in the parrot, yeah, I'm getting in. I tend to give it about 30 seconds after I've unkeyed, change channel, then I call in Highlands and Islands, and that seems to resolve it. But yeah, if you go from the parrot to Highlands and Islands too quick, it can sort of still get you over.
OM4 DRX, Oscar November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray, calling CQ. On dock group 91 worldwide, Oscar November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray, calling CQ.
17, code over.
20 PRS over.
4 gear right, and 4 gear right. Foxtrot 5 India, uniform X-ray. Foxtrot 5 India, uniform X-ray, reply to you with 73. And it's already got the EPRS in it, over.
5 India, uniform X-ray, G. Good evening from West London, Belgium. The name over here is Ronnie, like Romeo, Oscar, November, Yankee. How do you copy?
Showing, Lewis is not showing the same channels as I've got in mind, and I'm not sure they were both set up at the same time. I think he's got another code plug, but he was looking for some number or code, but Lewis didn't get that working, so he's back to his old one. And he's trying, but it's all over the place really, so he might have to get it reset up, I think. Over.
Editor UV 878 plus. Micro vol US published. Fox 5 India uniform X-ray.
Roger B. Roger. Fine business. I'm working with Hytera mobile radio here and small antenna into the local repeater. That is the working conditions. You can see information on the QRZ.com. Thanks for the short contact and have a good day in the city of Cannes in South France. Hi. Okay, 70 please, good evening from Belgium. Is there any other station for Oscar November 4 Delta Radio X-ray? ON4 DRX is calling CQ on worldwide.
Through a hotspot. So it probably his hotspot would be the issue. Has he got a good phone signal, over?
2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Well, yes. He has got a good signal up, but he loves it. He's had no problem with this before. So I don't know. I know he's, as I said, he's changed the code plug and he's changed it back again, but I know he's playing about a bit with his radio, so trying to get other things on it, so I'm not really sure what's all required now, over.
From November 4, Delta Radio X-ray, I can hear you. It's Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
So, Alpha, you see, then this is Mike 7 in the Alpha uniform. Do you copy?
So, it's like if you're speaking to somebody mobile on a hotspot, that's what it sounded like to me. Like they were in and out of signal. But, yeah, that's just how it sounded to me. Well, I use Anytones. All my radios, I've got 3 Anytones. 2 578s and an 878. And I run Andrews code plugs. And, yeah, I don't The only alterations I make to them is specific ones like my my sub PTT, like vehicle A and B. I change that, so when I'm driving, if I press it, I can go from hotspot to repeater and back again. And some of the colours on the display, I change them. But that's it. I don't go near the channels and start mucking about with them at all, over.
Roger, Andreas. Thank you for the short contact, and it was 28 degrees here. End of the week gonna be 32 degrees. Very warm for summertime. Hi. Good evening from Belgium, and maybe we'll meet again on the worldwide. I say 73. Ciao, bye bye. With 4DRX QRT.
280 Lima Uniform Golf, come back.
Goodbye and thank you. God bless. Yeah, I wonder if it was because the phone was on. I was speaking to Alice while we were checking things. No doubt you'll tell us. Yeah, I'm using a hotspot. Of course, I'm in the car in the car park. I'm going through personal hotspot on the phone, 5G, as he used to. Andrew did send me an updated code plug, but when I tried to get it to work, it said no radio ID. There was nothing came up at all to actually put onto the radio. So I went back to a previous code plug. That would have been one of Andrew, because even when Gordon's put it on, it's come via Andrew. So I went back to an older version, but it seems all over the place. I used to get you on channel 2 on mine, Highlands and Islands, APRS. There's a signal there, but there's no voice activity. If I go to hotspot, receive all, and then go to the talk group Highlands and Islands, and then press the PTT, I can get in. But I think it's something to do with 91 as well, because that keeps coming up again, which is a pain, an absolute pain. So I wonder how you're getting me from 210 LUG over.
It's a place to go to. Lovely women, plenty of beer, and lovely sunshine. I'm stuck right in the middle of England, and it looks like we're going to have such a big storm.
Oh yes, it will come from Andrew Blanc, and you have to put in your radio ID. Like mine is 23. Jesus, I can't remember off the top of my head. But you have to put in your DMR. Your DMR ID is what it's asking for. Your radio ID. We better put back around Alistair. Alistair, you picking up Lewis there now, over?
It's not so good. Do you know that, Ernest? Mike 7 Juliet Sierra Golf, Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray. Back to you.
Within that time, audio is good as well. Also receiving it yourself as well. Is that your number I'm seeing at the top of the screen in a minute? 23558 over.
I'm actually getting out. I did have a radio check yesterday. I've only just built the thing, and up to now, I think the only issue I have got is the quietness. I might have to get the mic gain up a bit, I think. Back to you.
558 is Highlands and Islands. That's the number for Highlands and Islands, over.
Yeah, if you could set the mic gain a little bit higher, the audio would be excellent. It's BBC quality if you could set the mic gain a little bit higher. But the signal is perfect. So have good luck with the setup. God bless to you and your family. And I'm going QRT now. It's movie time. I'm going to watch television with my ex-YL. So want to wish you all the best, and you can see my information on the QRZ.com. So 73, good evening, Ernest, and God bless you and your family. ON4 DRX going QRT with Mike 7 Juliet Sierra Golf. Thanks for the contact. 73, good evening, bye-bye.
Or DMR ID. Like you can see mine up on the screen now, over.
Have a really good night.
Yeah, Stephen, I've got that. That's I just wrote it down. I was talking to you there. That's your ID number. So if Lewis is hearing this conversation, he can pick up on that and go from there. I'll give you a chance. Sorry, Stephen. I'll give Lewis a chance to call back into you. What?
2 Zulu Tango. This is Mike 7 Juliet Sierra Golf. Reading you nice and clear, yeah? I've been told I'm a little bit quiet, so I don't know what it's coming like to you.
Are you still listening on here, Lewis? Over? KO6, JFF, monitoring.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Roger, Ernest. I hear you nice and clear. 5 and 7 if I keep my radio close to my ears. But on the average, compared to the rest of the crowd, your volume is a little low. I don't know if you have any control over your mic gain, or maybe you hold the radio a little closer to your mouth. Whatever it is, but I have no trouble copying you. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, Mike 7, Juliet Sierra Golf, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Exactly, and yeah, hopefully you'll get it sorted out. The best thing though, just jump on the DMR website and go into the downloads bit, and you'll get all the information you need there. Over.
Software, I think. But yeah, I don't know whether you heard my past conversations, but I've only just set the hotspot up. I'm totally amazed, like I said before, that it's working. Looking that we're coming in for a big storm. It's getting very black around here. So I'm going to be leaving the garden area very soon, taking my beer with me and my radios. And it's nice to be able to have a copy with you. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. What location are you?
Reflector. And pictures keyed up there at the moment. Just key up the time for 3 or 4. Anyway, somebody else in there want to get in?
Because if you go on there, I remember doing that at the first when I came on the DMR a number of years ago. Biggest mistake we made ever. It took days to get off it, and I've never gone near it ever again. But yeah, I better shoot off, Alistair. 73s, hopefully we'll catch you again. I'll probably be back in the shop probably in about an hour. But I'll shoot off just now and hopefully catch us both later. Over.
Yeah, when I'm on a Lake Elsinore repeater, I don't hear you, but when I hear you on Lake Elsinore repeater, but when I go to my Snow Peak one, I don't hear you. But let me listen to what channel I'm on, and I'll tell you in a skinny minute. Give me a second there, Ralph.
That's the issue, so I'll explain that to him. You know, every time he's trying to make a contact, it seems to come up through that, so that's the problem. Well,
4, I guess, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's a weird one. He's not dropping out from it. Maybe a firmware reboot or a factory reset and then just putting a new code plug, something like that. Not too sure. Best person to speak to would be Andrew. Anyway, 73 just now. Catch you there.
I think you 73's by.
Maybe it's a repeater, because it wasn't like that yesterday. That's all right. I hear you today. Good news? No news. I don't know. I hear you today there, Ralph. KBTBT or KQTBT. Yeah, there you go. I'm on my Snow Peak repeater, so there you go.
1 Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, you dropped out. And he was not even close to the 60 seconds. Maybe you lost the grip on the key.
Your signals is 59 to 5 radio as well. Back to you, D6RB from your 1 signal.
Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey, your very good signal also, and weather here is very good, 35 degrees, very hot sun, afternoon, no raining, nothing. Back to you.
Juan Valdez. I could hear the jar calling me. I'll be back in a fat minute. You say skinny, I see fat. I'm already skinny. All right, there, Todd, George. Good afternoon, George. I heard you in there. Let me go make you a quick cup of coffee, and then maybe you're still around. Maybe you're not. So let me let go of the radio so I can do that cup of coffee.
All right. Go ahead and do what you got to do. KO6, JFF, or I'm not standing, I'm sitting by.
Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
X-ray 2 Charlie Whiskey.
Bravo, calling 6.
Before YQR, go ahead and pick it up. If you want to come in, I'm going to say yes.
2-8, checking on active. No thanks.
This is Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel. Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel. Standing by.
7 India Flight, so Papa to Mike, so this is Mike 7 India Alpha Uniform, you receiving?
To Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, good evening. I think I've spoke to you before. Victor, good evening. Operator name is Brian. Located in Manchester, United Kingdom, Victor. Back to you, my friend.
I'm 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel Premier 1 Charlie Whiskey. Good evening, Brian. Thanks very much for getting back to my call. I just called to say a quick hello, but I heard you said you call on TG91. We talked before. Our most recent contact first being on April 8th this year. So nice to meet you again, and thank you for a gold star on Jerusalem.com. Yes, my name is Victor, and I'm located in Moldova, the Republic of Moldova. And the weather is clear, dry, 26 degrees Celsius right now. I'll take a Brian. M7 Hotel Yankee Hotel from ER1 Charlie Whiskey.
Victor, nice to speak to you again. We're local time over in the UK at the moment. We're on, I think it's 9, just 1 second, let's see what, it's 19:30, 7:30 in the evening. The temperature moment, Fahrenheit, about 69 at the moment. It's nice and cool today. It's nice and fresh, Victor. And I hope you're keeping okay.
Mike 7HYH from the around CW. So copy, Brian. We have difference 2 hours between our time zones. So local time is 21:30, 9:30 p.m. Well, thank you very much for the short contact. We'll keep you open for hold to G91. We'll see something for now. Have a good evening, and best greetings to your super. Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel for America Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Over there and monitoring. 73. Thank you, Brian. Bye for now.
Yeah, Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey Victor. Yeah, it's a pleasure talking to you, by the way. Your audio's still fantastic, by the way. No problems. And nice meeting you again. So from M7HYH, one clear for now, Victor. Thank you very much.
73 is Brian. Thank you very much.
CQ security is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. There he is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. Fox 4 IDW, over.
Yes, ID, can you say your call sign, please?
P2T. Gustavo Operator, transmitting today from Service Range, YAVAPI.
Which was the last 3, sorry again? Mike 7 India Alpha Uniform to Mike 7 India Foxtrot Papa, can you receive?
How you doing, Lewis? GM0UDL in the mobile.
If you can hear me.
Yeah, I did, but I have not your query yourself.
So you only your Foxtrot 4. I need the last 3, please. Here's Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Okay, Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. Here is Fox 4 India Echo Whiskey, Gustavo Operator. Like Golf United Sierra Tango Alpha Victor Oscar. Up to you.
Foxtrot 4 Echo Whiskey. I have you. You're very good 5-9.
Sorry, I don't think so. Vehicle service Foxtrot for India Victor Whiskey, also IDW.
Nothing heard. Hearing.
K2, Tango Papa Tango, I think it is. Whiskey 4, Delta, November Quebec. Whiskey 4, Giants Nichols Quarters.
73 from here, from service Foxtrot India Victor Whiskey.
Oh, sorry, W4 DNQ. I don't have change for $1 for you. Sorry about that.
It's one way to remember a call sign. The only thing I could ever come up with, rhymes and reasons to people's call signs. I've had DNQ at the end of my call for 47.5 years, guys.
Copy that. I see here your name is Ronald, but I'm pretty sure you prefer to be called Ron. As most of us like to shorten our names. As I don't like the name that my father has. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry to say that. So I like to be called Ralph, Romeo Alpha Lima Foxtrot. I don't answer to anyone that calls me Ralph. Anyhow, my QTH is Belleville, New Jersey. And the weather over here, if you wanted to know, is very hot. Way above my sweet spot by like 20 degrees. I'm hiding inside a room in my bunker with my AC on.
KA4 CNP, KK4 CTM.
Letting the pup out, run around the backyard here for a little bit. I thought I'd come out and check to see what the weather was like. Boy, we need about 3 or 4 days worth of nice, slow, and steady rain. Our pond is so low, and just enough thunderstorm in the evenings for 10 minutes or less to keep the grass watered, but pond's dropping. In fact, I'm fixing to go up to the well pump, and I've got a line with a valve on I can just open up, but I got to keep it kind of get that sweet spot in there where it's not cycling the pump on and off all the time, but yet it's not draining out all the water out of the pump, because the water level this time of year is very low. So last thing I want to do is burn up my pump, but that's what I was going to do. But it is warm. It is, I'll turn around here and tell you, it's 93.5 degrees in the shade, but the humidity is terrible. We did have a couple good days in there, but then it turned to crap. Yeah, it's Ron, Radio Oscar November. Back to you. Go ahead, Rob.
Probably boosted my voice as well as getting the radio a bit too close. But either way, and then we can go over to Florida Statewide or something, and I can probably reach it with the radio that Donnie suggested. I can actually switch talk groups on the fly over a hotspot, which is kind of cool. All right, well, experiment worked. I didn't want to use the
the frequency. Other guys want to probably use it. Do you have any of the TAC groups like TAC 310?
Are coming into a hotspot. Then I'm wondering which master server you're using, because we've already tested Texas server, master server 3102, Chicago's master server 3104, and I think that California, I don't know, I don't want to put that because we're out of the range. It's way across the other side.
Switching, so I may or may not be able to do it, but go ahead and have a gander.
Alf, two answers to that question. Number why, I do have a 120-second timer on my audio, and I always leave about 4 or 5 seconds in there for somebody to unlink or, change reflectors or not reflectors, talk groups, whatever. No, I'm running an old 3B plus Raspberry Pi with a DV Mega on this particular hotspot, standalone. Just running DMR, Pi Star, latest version, blah blah blah. D-Star, I'm set up a little differently. I got a dual band DV Mega on a 3B plus, and but neither one I could tell you without digging into my computer, which is not on right now. I'm not sure which server I'm using, but I don't know. Maybe I'm lucky. Who knows? But yeah, I do seem to hold it a little bit longer than many. I'm a rag chewer from the old sock club, if you go back that far. K2, BTP, W4DNQ.
Okay, sounds good. KK4 CT, I'm waiting on KA4 CMP.
The timer has nothing to do with what you have your HT set up here. I don't know if you're aware, but you guys, if anyone wants to jump in and confirm what I'm saying, please do. Grandmaster has a timer on this group in particular itself. It has nothing to do with my radio. I have a 3-minute timer on my radio or what you have on yours or anybody on the HT. It's Brandmeister that put that. And when we reach 60 seconds or 59 seconds, it knocks us off. You won't even be aware unless you're monitoring maybe. But you continue talking, and once you get back up, they'll tell you that you got knocked off. They didn't hear the rest of what you said. I'm here at reaching 60 seconds. And I'm pretty sure that if you're still hearing me, the Brandmeister has something to do with it. I maybe lift it to 60 seconds for the day, but for the most part, we get knocked off at 60 seconds. Now, you tell me if you heard me past 80 seconds.
KE4 AMQ.
That voice sounds familiar. Let me rewind my mind a sec. Is that you, Fred from Port St. Lucie? It's been let's see, I want to say, well, you said it was about 80 seconds. My timer that I have set on my radio sends a beep out to me, and I think it goes over the air as well. But it lets me know that I'm about ready to time out, and it is set for 120 seconds. So I can tell you that I've been either lucky or just keeping it real short. I'm not on North America 93 that often, so I don't know if they changed things, but I was once to believe that as well. I've been in the digital modes for about 12 years, 13 years now, and back in the days before Pi-Star, and when you needed a lot more in a handheld and a little Raspberry Pi, but and it worked. It just wasn't nowhere near as good as it is now. So, according to me, I got 35 seconds left before my beeper starts going. Back to you, Ralph.
I will guess it's Brian from Jupiter, right? I don't know which source you're using, but I'm using the 4-pierce repeater, 444.800. And it's a great repeater, very high power. I'm using 50 watts output, and I always talk very well on it. Are you using the same repeater, or you have a hotspot color?
We always get knocked off after what we do is that when we're approaching 60 seconds, we try to just reset. We'll say like reset, we'll unkey and key up again and continue, because we usually have more to say that 60 seconds of hours. But yeah, anybody that's in there listening to this, I would like for them to come and confirm what I'm saying. But yeah, we get knocked off. I don't know. Today they might have given us a break or something. But this is not like 93. We usually get 60 seconds, and if you want to continue, what you got to do is unkey and key up again. And that's how we do it. But today seems like Grandmaster is being nice. Anyway, back to you.
Okay, Ralph, take 2, CPTW4 DNQ returning. Well, yeah, I had heard that, and I think it's still involved with what's the other one? Worldwide. Is it 91? I think. I'm not normally one to jiggle around on DMR. I hang out on 4 states QRP, which is 31654, and I think that one's set for 3 minutes before it times out. But I do have 120. It doesn't matter what channel you're on. You only have one setting, and that's the one for all, and that's 120 seconds. At least I haven't found it yet. Anyway, I'm running this semi-new, but it's been around for a while, the GD77 firmware and a $40 Bofang, believe it or not. And I put it on the spectrum analyzer. I looked at it. It's clean as a whistle. But just this GD77 firmware turns this radio into better than the Anytone, but I haven't done anything with it for a while. When I let go of my button, I asked for a nickel in the machine, so I'm going to pop a nickel, and I'm going to come back to you because I want to ask you something.
You take it from K6 AAA, I have you.
Almost at the 120-second mark. But anyway, I'm not familiar with the town you're from in Jersey. I was actually born in Plainfield, New Jersey. I don't know if that's anywhere near where you are or have been or whatnot. I was 2 years old when Mack Trucks decided to pick up and move to Maryland. So I was 2 years old. So basically, I grew up in Maryland, but I was born in Muhlenberg Hospital in 1959, and moved down to Maryland. Didn't have a say in the matter, of course, but my sister was upset from what I understand. She's a lot older than I am. So, but she was really tangled up with some boyfriends, if you get my drift. But if any of that makes sense, we used to go back to Jersey, to Seaside Heights every year for vacation when I was a child. K2 TPT W4 DNQ.
Copy. Yeah, for everything you said. Plainfield, New Jersey. I don't know it personally. Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah. But my a best friend of mine who passed away many years ago was born and raised in Plainfield, New Jersey. So yeah, he's spoken quite a bit of it. He took me through there a couple of times to show me his old house where he grew up that his parents used to own. But that was many, many years ago. So yeah, that's how I'm familiar with Plainfield, New Jersey. I'm here direct, as a matter of fact, directly to my east. There's two bodies of water. The one near, the one near me is about a quarter mile to my east. That's called the Passaic River. Then there's a body of land. I can't remember what's there right now. I can't. But on the other side of that body of land is the Hudson River, and then you have Manhattan. So directly straight to my east, I will probably end up at the northern side of Central Park, Manhattan. Just a little further south of Central Park, just by a couple of miles. That's why we end up in that section there of Manhattan, lower Manhattan, K2TPT.
No, very good, Ralph. When I had during my career, I was electrical engineer. I did controls and instrumentation for a company here in Jacksonville. That's what brought me to Jacksonville. I'm actually about now about 35 miles southwest of downtown Jacksonville, and the whole time I lived here, which is 1989, I came down. This company offered me a almost a non-refusable type acceptance for a job offer, and one of the jobs I did with them was in Plainfield. Now, I think they separated it, and they call it North Plainfield and South Plainfield, and I have no idea which one my folks were brought in. But I did find the house. Only from pictures could I remember what that house looked like. But I knew it was on Redwood Drive, and I got a map at a gas station, and it just so happened, I asked the guy, he said, well, it's just about a mile down the road here. And he showed me on the map what was going on. Let me get a quick nickel into the machine, and I'll come back with the rest of that.
Recibirme HK3 Unión Eco Juliet, Norberto. Adelante. Cartagena recibe.
I'm here, but I I know it's the weekend or the week, so I stay away from the busy channels during the weekend because the guys, you know, they're typically off, and I don't like to take up their time when I'm retired. But anyway, so we used to go back to Seaside Heights every year, and by golly, if we weren't crabbing, we were clamming. If we weren't clamming, we were fishing, and we weren't fishing, we were crabbing again. So it was a blast, and I remember that growing up, and I have some fond memories of the Barnegat Bay and that whole area. I had a couple cousins up there that knew all the sweet spots, and I'd chuck them right out of the water, and oh man, best clams in the world. And but I've been reading about it lately, and it comes and goes. They want to regulate it a lot more. Go figure. But anyway, I'll turn it back to you for a final. I don't want to tie up the channel here, but it was nice meeting up with you, Ralph. I'll turn it back to you for a final. K2 TPT W4 DNQ, North Florida.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, my buddy who I told you that passed away, and he was born and raised in Plainfield. He was North Plainfield. That's where he was from, North Plainfield. About crabbing, you said crabbing. My parents used my father, my uncle, the whole family, my aunts, my cousins. So my father and my uncle used to plan it out, take the whole family down to Seaside Heights to do crabbing. Long Branch, I don't know if you remember, a long time ago, there was a place called the Haunted Mansion. I think it was in Long Branch. That had a huge deck in the backside of the Haunted Mansion. We used to go crabbing there too. Every summer, it was the most fun thing that we used to do that I could remember as a child. They used to throw those cages in there, come back full of crabs. Oh my God, that was a lot of fun. All right, 73s. It was nice talking to you there. And I'm already here. Hopefully, well, I'll do it again at some point down the line, like they say. Enjoy the rest of your day. This is K2TPT. I'll be listening.
Lovely signals from your side. Yes, my name is Victor, and located in Moldova, Chișinău, national capital of Moldova. The weather is clear and dry, 26 degrees Celsius right now. Back to you, Herbert. The Fox 3, Fox Yankee, from Economia 1 Television.
The way down at Cape May, and we did a road trip. She has a sister that lives there. We had a road trip planned, and we left real early in the morning and drove up to Seaside Heights. Not that long a drive, but drove up, and I wanted to see. This was before Hurricane Sandy, and I got somebody took our picture in front of the old motel, which we used to stay in touch or used to stay at all the time, and I still have that picture to this day. We were quite young then compared to now, but boy, what a lot of fun. We always were into something. And anyway, 73, and nice meeting up with you. And maybe I'll catch you on the HF bands one of these days. KA2 TPT W4 DNQ in North Florida, south of McClenny. 73s, my friend.
Thank you, Victor, and bye for now, and best to you and family. Bye-bye.
73, see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. This is KTBT. I'll be listening.
Are you receiving?
for a minute and a half. 90 minutes or 90 seconds there. They must have changed it. Wow. Got a lot more extended talk time there, CPTPT.
Yeah, I'm friends with one of the owners over there in Brandmaster, and I asked him if he could lift it up just for today. So he did that for me.
Oh yeah, you're so long-winded. So how was the anniversary party? Did you go?
What anniversary party?
Never mind. All right, I got lunch ready. It was just weird hearing you guys talk for that long. I guess I must have changed it there. So if you're friends with one of your friends there, you'd know about the anniversary party on Grandmeister there. 10-year anniversary, right? I don't know. Just starting a conversation. Let me get right there. I got lunch. KO6, JFF.
Okay. Okay, to keep it be clear.
K2 PTT. Ralph, you got a copy? WB4FLA.
KK4 CTM calling on Highlands and Islands.
backwards. N1, not N1, K1 CBM there, K06 JFF.
Yep, 7, it's closure, very quiet, really crackly.
Delay in lunch, K06 JFF. Listening.
India Foxtrot Papa, are you receiving?
KU.
K06 JFF there. What is this, Car Group 91? All right.
Mike 7 India Alpha Uniform from Mike 7 India Foxtrot Papa. Mike 7 India Foxtrot Papa, this is Mike 7 India Alpha Uniform. Yeah, you're receiving Type 9 now. And work on the anytime when it's set up exactly the same. Doesn't make any sense. Week, and then it automatically clicks it on anyway. Like there's the hash key and then put the 7000014 in, and then it connected to it. So all I pretty much did. Images of a big hash. 4000 disconnect or TG91 or stuff like that. But in time seems to be a pain, right?
I'm following my cable for this radio, then and add all the fusion talk groups, and then I'm gonna put D-Star on here in a minute as well, and I'll just have to use this radio for DMR and the other radio for all the analog stuff.
K06, JFF.
Hotspot here in the Atlanta area.
Thank you so much. I am testing out my Anytone 878 just with a local repeater and a little short stubby antenna for my living room, so I'm happy about that. Thank you.
And just to let me know if it sounds any better or different.
Coming in very clear. Hope you're having a great day. 73, and good luck to you.
That sounds like a robot. That was worse than what it was before. Yeah, I've got handset microphone. One I'm gonna plug it in my next over. I'll put it in. You can let me know how it is.
Delta Oscar 5 Sierra Romeo. This is Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Hi, good afternoon here from Germany. I'm near to Augsburg. My name is Roy. Thank you to you.
Oh yeah, I guess the audio is low on the headphones.
Good evening, Ronnie. Thank you very much for it back to my call. Q5 Radio 59. Nice signal from your side. My name is Victor. Victor is my name, and I'm located in Moldova, Republic of Moldova.
Hope is more than a word. It's a breakthrough.
You'll find Sierra Romeo
at City of
from
Hope,
ER1
we're pushing
Charlie
the boundaries of science, targeting cancer at the molecular level. With teams
Yeah.
of experts working
I don't know,
together
these
to
radios aren't very
personalize
good
a
with
treatment
microphones in
plan
it for
right
some
down
reason.
to your
I don't know
DNA
why.
with unprecedented speed,
And
making
Anytone
every second
878.
count, with appointments in as little as 24 hours. City of Hope, advancing cancer care at life-saving speed. Learn more at cityofhope.org.
Have a good evening, and I'll be so glad to see you again down my locker in the near future. Delta Oscar 5 Sierra Romeo from Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Have a clear red monitoring. 73. Thank you, Ronnie. Bye for now.
Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey from Delta Oscar 5 Sierra Romeo. Yeah, thank you for the nice call. 6 years old. I wish you all the best. 73. Bye bye.
Mike 7 India Alpha uniform from Mike 7 Indigo Foxtrot.
Mike 7 India Foxtrot Alpha, this is Mike 7 India Alpha uniform receiving.
I was just saying, I'm going to go and try the D-Star stuff now. You just never acknowledged me, that's all. So, I'll give you a shout in a bit and see if we can test that out.
WB4FL8KTTPT. WB4FL8KTTPT. T, you still on here?
IFP going clear.
What's going on there, Ralph? How you doing? Whiskey.
Hey, Steve, no, I got off the air, shut down my radio, but I didn't shut down my monitor. I sometimes just like out of laziness, I just leave it alone. And I happened to glance at it, and I saw that you're like 4 stations where you keyed up or something. And I just wanted to see if you were still there on the air. Since I saw you down my monitor, I'm like, oh, Steve just keyed up not too long ago. So yeah, that was it. I turned my radio back on just to say hi.
Te lleva copia, contacto, receta, tarjeta QSL.
Talking to another station there, so I was just waiting for you guys to finish so I could just talk, you know, so wave my hand to you. Waving the hand to you, Ralph. Just wanted to wave my hand to you and, you know, let you know that I'm out there sometimes on and off listening, you know. How's it going for you?
Has been on July 27, 2023. Yes, my name is Victor. Victor is my name and I'm located in Moldova, Republic of Moldova, Southwestern Europe. I'm joined up for a measure of contact. Well, now, have a good rest of the day, and my best greetings to yours in Panama. Hotel Papa 1 Alpha, Alpha Delta, for Victor Romeo 1 Delta Whiskey. Over there at one point. So, thank you very much.
If you had to hold the battery like me, drains it, then when you go use your truck or your car, it doesn't want to start to damn heat, drains all the energy, you know. But no, I started right up and I said I was going to go to the store at that time, but I decided no way. When I got in my car to start my truck, you know, I was like, it felt like there was 120 degrees inside my truck. It was baking in there. So I had to wait till the evening hours to go back out. You know, it gets a little cooler at night, so, but it wasn't that much cooler still. But I went and I picked up a couple of things so that I could hibernate. Yeah, it's really hot. I'm locked in my bedroom. I'm locked in my bedroom with the AC on, and my family's locked in the living room with the AC on. It's just hot.
8 o'clock in the evening. It's quite sunny at the moment, but overcast. And it's nice to meet you for the first time, Victor. And make the QSO show because we'll be all in 91 up. So I'd like to say 73 to you and your family, and know that I'll catch you down the log there, Victor. M78TIQ, Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. All the best, my friend. 73s.
Take shelter and everything's air conditioning anyway. In Florida, you go from your car air conditioning, from your house air conditioning, to the store air conditioning. Everywhere you go is air conditioning. It's like living in a bubble, you know? Unless you go outside and hang out outside.
26 degrees Celsius. Nice evening. Well, thank you very much for the short contact. Want to be open for help the channel as well. Also, it's really now. Have a good evening. At my best colleagues to yours in Manchester. Mike 7, Hotel India, Quebec, for Metro Romeo 1 Sierra Whiskey. Have a clear and monitoring. 73, thank you, Paul. Bye for now.
As soon as you open the door, you get blasted with a shot of hot air in your face. And that's just the first jab. And you get the second jab when you open the other door downstairs, the main door that goes in and out of the building. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, man. I keep telling people, my sweet spot is between like 55, 65, 75. I'm good there. Anything above 80, forget about it. Forget about it. Anything above 80, and it's like 20 degrees, 25 degrees above my sweet spot. So yeah, nah, I don't like it at all. Don't like it at all. Thank goodness for ACs, right? And cold water.
Requested a ALS intercepting cleater for their EMS. You can show
three stations, sorry, the call sign. Got Helen, you called a couple of times, you're getting in fine. I'm sorry, I'm on air chat, so I'm not able to CHINO, but you do seem to be getting in fine. This is G0KL.
I don't know. It's not an easy job, especially in construction.
Right back to the HR. Well, it's actually working now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was talking to yesterday about what another station about. I was saying, man, can you imagine those guys that work on roofs all day and laying hot tar? You know, they got that hot thing where they melt the tar, and then they gotta squeegee that hot tar over that roof, laying bricks and mixing cement out there in the beaming hot sun over your head. And imagine those jobs, and you gotta be there out there under the sun all day, getting that direct hit. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I did roofing with my uncle when I was a kid, but when you're a kid, it really doesn't bother you. Kids love that he doesn't bother the kids like it does adults. You know, when you get to a certain age, too much cold, too much heat bothers older people. Kids, they don't seem to fade them. You know, I did that with my uncle. I used to feel the heat. I used to get hot too, but I could tolerate it all day for some reason. I couldn't tolerate that for 30 minutes today.
And this is my mobile, and it's in my car. I have a hotspot in my car, and I'm talking to you to a little walkie-talkie, 878 from Futon. Very nice signal, 519 here, all the way to here. It's a pleasure to meet you, Victor, and I'm going to send it back to you. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey, this is Hotel 2 Bravo, Bravo Whiskey 4. Go ahead, Victor.
You know, that's summer. You know, you get that for the summer, couple of days, couple of weeks. Then after that, you go back to cooling weather, cool weather.
Good evening. At my best colleagues to yours in North Carolina. Hotel 2 Bravo /W4 from Metro Romeo 1 Sierra Whiskey. 70s. Thank you, partner. Bye for now.
Very short. June, July, and then like the peak of the heat is like now. We're already in it. And then once you start coming out of that, in July, still get some hot weather. And August you start seeing the trickle down of the temperature. And so it's not really that long. Considering all things, most of the years is cool and winter. You know, you got spring, you got some nice days. Sometimes you get some cold days in the spring too. But the real stuff,
is not that just like but we like to complain about it though.
Sometimes difficult to catch that talk. Yes, sir. So back to you. Echo Alpha 1 question mark Hotel to Bravo Portable Whiskey 4.
With G0 OMK.
Flat W4 for 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Contact my friend who thank you very much for contest my friend. Beautiful copy. 5x9. I still have more measures. My operator is correct. It's Manuel. My Alpha model for the Colima. I am north of Spain, in Principality Asturias. My city is Avilés. Contact is with break the machine or morning, riding. Temperature is 22 degrees Celsius. My friend. Hotel 2 Bravo Stroke Whiskey 4 Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor.
To the back so that I could put a SMA in with a adapter to PL259. Does that make any sense, bud?
I'll be talking to you later, man. Nice to hear you out there. Just wanted to wave the hand at you. I'll be on the side listening. I'll be in and out listening. WP4 FLA. I'll be clear with you. I'll be at the side. 70, please, man. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
I'm not sure whether or not you got SO239 or PL259. Either way, you can join up your coax. I mean, they're not designed to give you miles and miles. No matter what you do, the way they're set up with receive and transmit as low power and the amount of receive that they get so you don't get swamped, all that kind of stuff. The way that Peter sets up the micronodes, they're not designed as, I'm going to call it a gateway. You know, you're going to get local off of the micronode, but you're not going to get massive difference in distance if you put yourself an external antenna on there. Does that answer your question, over?
Bueno, ya lo sabemos. Mira, vas a ser el primero en el día de hoy con la cosa especial con motivo del ascenso del Real Oviedo a Primera División. Así que ya te apunto, déjenme apuntar aquí después de cosas salto al cielo. Estamos. Espero que todo vaya al 100% con este coche. Constitución de Victor Whiskey, Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor.
It's way down on that. I've got a job to go down to the shop and connect to it. So I'm wondering if it's that good again on the flow lead to the which connection is it? SMA, I'm sure it is. SMA female, yeah. And then I've got a male SMA going into a PL249. It was out of action for a while, and then I couldn't get in, so I cleaned up the connection and it was fine. But now, it's acting like it's not using the antenna, if you get me.
38 pasamos a 28. Así que se puede uno encontrar en mejor situación que hace un par de horas. ¿Puede ser, Emanuel? Any crosshairs or anything like that? Any braid running across or anything like that, so that you're not going to get any shortcuts across it or anything like that? Have you tried putting a multimeter across it to see whether or not, removing the lead just to make sure the lead's okay? Go through the preliminaries of it, all the stuff that we learned years and years ago when you're doing connections and you're making sure you got no dead shorts across any of the lead or whatever. making sure that your coax is good. You know, if you're running it to an external antenna, what antenna is it? Is it good enough? What kind of coax are you running on it? Are you running like a RG58, you know, CP coax? Did you put the PL259 on correctly? Is it, you know, all that kind of stuff. Don't get your multimeters out and check everything. If it sounds like it's antenna related, it probably would be. So you need to go and double check everything from the base of the antenna all the way through to the actual micronode itself. Over.
Mike 3, Bravo, Oscar, November, returning with a course for anyone else. Yeah, I'll check with the antenna. The antenna's fine. I put it on an analyzer, an MFK1, old school. Obviously 430. I think it's like 1.8 on the SWR, so nothing major. But yeah, I did think about that continuity from both connections from the radio to the connector. So, is there any other way I can test it apart from that, if you get me? Like, continuity I can do, yeah, it beeps when it's connected and, you know, one circuit's going to another kind of thing. Is there anything else I should check for on the long internet?
No, soy de Víctor Whisky, tú llama. Escucho y me quedo.
A quick comment, M0BGK. It could be lost in the core. Could also be lost. Let's face it, it certainly sounds. Plus, if you're connecting it to the SMA, is the SMA grounded on the node? And remember, you're just playing with milliwatts with a node because there'll be no power. You won't be getting the full 4 watts out the node. That's just my Pilton's worth, 2M0BGK.
BGB.
That advice. Thing is, it's been working fine and I've not changed anything. The antenna's the same, it's a B2000, 422 and 6 meters. Coax is the same, RG213, being BHF, all I could afford at the time. But nothing, I haven't changed anything apart from it's not getting out like it used to. I mean, 500 milliwatt, yeah, and then you take the gain and everything. It just doesn't add up, if you get me.
Just quickly again. And this is going to sound stupid, but it's summertime. Look around you. Where did you get before the next village? What's in your path? Trees have got foliage on it. Somebody sounds is a great band, but when you've got foliage, now you get some stations that go, I used to be able to talk to that guy in the cold winter nights, yeah, when there was no foliage or other things in the way. So that could be a factor. Go online, do a plot. I think Callum, DX Commander's got a thing. Do a plot from where you are to the next village. See what obstacles are in your way, and work out from there. That's another logical thing.
As they say, go back to old school basics. It may help. Or,
so you give me 119. Nor 2574.
Traveling with, God, I've forgotten your name. X3PON, what is your name? Nige, that's it. Sorry, Nige, hang on. As well, when you're talking milliwatts, I think those radios put out a quarter of a watt. I might be wrong. I think that when Peter sets them up, they're a quarter of a watt or something like that into the box. He will configure some type of coil of the SMA, which should work. So if you're going to change that, and you're now going to start running external forget the antenna for now. If you're running 35 or 40 foot of coaxial, which isn't a really good quality coax, and you've got 12 dB of loss across that length of that coax watts, and that into the antenna, and whatever gain you've got on the antenna isn't going to make that up to anything. Running something at 430 megs or something like that, you've got serious losses in your coax. This is why you have to get the power at the base of the antenna. Going to take a reset? So if you consider what you've got there, coming out of the back end or the antenna socket of the AAA, you've got a fly lead. We'll call it a fly lead. It doesn't matter how short it is or how long it is. You're going to get a dB loss across that where you join up to your PL. You're keen to know what length it is and whereabouts the antenna's based as well, because that makes a big difference. Any antenna way, and as Gordon says, this time of the year, you get foliage on trees and so on. Everything's green onto the leaves and trees and so on and so forth. So, question is, mate, I know you said, and I'll take this into consideration, what to do, but just tell me what length of coax is it and what type of coax you're running, Nige, over.
Geez, yeah, okay, my 3 bar, but I was going to remember. Yeah, I did mention it. Yeah, I'm running RG213, which has been connected to the node for a couple of years. I'm running approximately 30 foot, and I've got a V2000 tri-band at the apex of the roof. So it's up out in the clear. Mounted on a telescopic pole. So what I'm saying is, I've not changed anything, but the performance has dropped a heck of a lot. You know, I know you get like leaves on trees and stuff like that, but this has dropped considerably. So, what I'm saying is, what tests do I need to do from the radio in the node with that fly lead, which is quite easy, but that's what Peter supplied. That was corroded, and I cleaned it up, and then SW was okay, just check that on the antenna. What else was it you asked? Basically, I haven't changed anything, so I don't know. This is why I'm mystified about it. Actually,
Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Europe, America 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, QRZ.
270 and 6. And I'm wondering why you've got 1 to 1.8. could get a better VSWR than that. Have a look at the curve. Okay, first thing I want you to do is I want you to put your antenna analyzer on there, and I want you to sweep it, and I want you to tell me what the frequency is.
Hello, Judo. Hello, Delta Victor. Europe, America 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, Cortex.
Straight into the, I don't think you can do sleep, I'm not sure. It's an MFJ analyzer. It's not screen because it's too small, and it was too complicated to use, so I went back and paid big bucks to get the one I could actually use. So, go on. So, I don't really know. I have got the SWR meter. So, give that frequency. Maybe that's a way forward. I'm not sure. Can't remember the name. You kind of match it up to whatever frequency you're on. So, you set it up. I wish I'd got the one with 430 included on it, but this particular model is 145 upwards kind of thing, so I'm not sure. Cuésele, Sandal, cuésele.
Let me just bring in the brake station and I'll continue where I was. M3 URZ, yeah, go ahead, please.
Yeah, M3 anything below that 3.5, especially 321, is a moot point. You're hardly losing any power up to 1.8 to 1. So really, it's matched there 1.8 to 1. So there we are. Oh, that's my piece.
T0OMK for ID. Yeah, okay, nice. Well, typically, if you're going to need an SWR meter that's going to do the reading for 430, it's going to be a tools in place. If you're not going to reading, it's as simple as that.
Bravo, Delta Victor, Chico.
45424.
Go 6.
I've got the only option much going out. So,
Adam 17, 10-4.
yeah, it's in power, calibrate it, and it goes. It's an AV400.
Just for info, your radio.
Oh, there. AD Alpha Victor Alpha India Romeo. And it says 140 to 5 T5 meg. That's you, Dave.
And see how you get on. And just go for the readings, what's going on with your antenna itself, or whether or not your coax is part of the tune circuit, which it shouldn't be. And you've got standing waves and all that kind of stuff. And I'll stress that standing waves are signal to standing waves. It's more than likely to come like that. All right, good luck, mate.
Con plena libertad que sigas llamando. 7-3 para ti y el componente familiar, y nos escuchamos en cualquier otro momentito. Contesta para 1, alfa, alfa, delta. Equal, entrega alfa 1, bravo, delta, Victor.
Got a ground on it, etc. This is what I'm thinking. There's no good me putting a handy test at 8 on HubNet. Okay, at least we've got some ideas, mate, so thanks, guys. Taking notice of call times, etc. Do apologise. So, yeah. I don't know who to hand it back to, mate. Anyway, I'll hand it back to you, Dave, and then you can hand it back to them.
Yeah, okay, nice, no worries. Yeah, you're not testing the microphone, you're testing the antenna, the coax, and the flow. What you're testing. 7-3, good luck.
Thank you for the radio check. 73.
73, just for fun, where are you at?
Nice one, it's perfectly the way it was before, but I can't remember, it was so long ago, man. That was kind of why I was trying to get with Peter, because he probably knows the history of it. It's definitely something not right, obviously. So, I want to make sure the node's working properly first. Really, great. It's one of the connections from the back of the radio, and maybe I should replace it with a bit anyway. If it don't work at the other station, thanks very much. And
yeah, I just yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, sound good.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. Somebody's coming with you together at the same time, so I see only your names. This is no 18 miles from New York City, Manhattan. Very close to Newark Airport. My name is Gus, G-U-S. My radio is not working good. Anybody come?
To put together. I'd rather get blah blah and use that. But the SMA can be fiddly, and you only got to have one little tiny whisper of break it, any continuity that comes through, any dead short. So measure it across, measure your center to center, measure your braid to braid, and then cross over on the PL259 and just see if you've got any continuity across and see how you go from there. All right, Gordon, catch up with you soon, mate.
Fine, but I don't think you can hear me. Can 6 ORM.
Buy them already made up into the 888 antenna side and then drill a hole in the metal case. The other side is RG174. It's not the best of coax. It's harder to see the little bits of braid and such like that. Hopefully he'll get there. He'll get there, but it's just a process of elimination. Try it with another radio and he hears his mate on the handheld, then he can eliminate the antenna, the coax, the feed, put it down there, right, I need something on the node that I need to address. But anyway, right, I'm off. I'll let other people get the use.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Okay, same to you. You're sounding great now. Anyway, nice talking to you. It's just my first week in DMR, so I'm just getting the hang of it. KN6ORM clear.
That's all I think.
North 2525, copy.
Yeah, 73, Nigel. Yeah, every day's a school day. We're always learning. As I've always said, nobody was ever born to be cheeky.
20GPMK. Yeah, okay. Good evening. Take care.
Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Copy. Break. All units sent to be advised, Stillman's down.
Está closing.
This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, listening to Talk Group 91. This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, listening to Talk Group 91. Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima.
Have a good night.
Your Papa monitoring Talk Group 91.
Wait, Whiskey Tango Lima, listening to Talk 92. This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima.
Yeah, 36, you can close the phone message when Spillman comes back up.
Never happy.
Tango Lima. Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, listening to Talk Group 92. This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima.
G7, PLG, listening to 12 stations.
TQ.
It's 9:15. So I say, you know, I've got a 3:20. Anyway, I went to the toilet, got in bed, I thought, so yeah, I can sleep a lot better. I actually sleep a lot better in the bed, sleeping on my own, than when I was sleeping with Claire, because like I told you, she had this restless leg syndrome. Not anymore though, I'm usually cold in the winter after my electric blanket on. Anyway, just a very good day. You made me so skinny every day. Oh. Sorry about that.
I used to go on the Metro back and forward to work every day for 12 years. And it was always crowded and packed on the morning. It was uncomfortably packed. You know, you'd be sort of standing next to somebody and your elbow be sitting in the chest, or, you know, your back in the awkward, you know, especially as a female. It's quite embarrassing, really. But, that was a good many years ago now, 1999 plus. And when the Metro first opened, was started, you know. So, I didn't wonder when you said you'd been to Birmingham, I was just TT. I did wonder when you said you'd been to Birmingham, if you'd been book hunting, you know. And when you said you'd been in Wetherspoons, I misread that as Waterstones. Oh, well, I was thinking of some books. Never mind. I'm just going to have my first tablets now. I'll sit back to you, David. G7 RCP from B7 POG in a very 30WDB calling back. This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, listening to Talk Group 92. This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango. If you will. Whiskey still talking this warm weather. Just me and Michael having a minute. Can you hear LWDB return to the evening, Michael? Good evening, David. And did I hear somebody say that being Wetherspoons over Birmingham, would that be the Briar Rose? Used to go in there quite a lot at one time. Every we used to go over, and other functions they used to go over there. It's angry for ages. But apart from that, I've only been up Stone Cross today. Went up in the bush. The post office is closed in Crankwell Lane. It's been sold and not refurbishing it. So I needed someone. I walked in, had a look on the front of the machine as I walked back, and I couldn't even see a word on there with the sunlight. So we went in and got done that way. But yesterday, we went round Wednesday, and I had a look at that package of I couldn't understand what of those slabs that they saw on my feet, so all we did down Wednesday was I bought 3 videos, which I'm sure that they look familiar. But he hadn't got none what I really wanted, so I just bought 3. Cost me £2. Just to say I'd have some, nothing to what I'm getting back home. What I really love. Just cleared all the square out of it back. I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. Jan's just finished something on the web that the car park at the back of Iceland. I'm thinking of putting houses on our side. We don't have any wind. I have no idea who I've got to pass it round to. So
the connection of the internet are from the hotspot. I don't know. Who working for a mobile?
Alarm copy, sir. 21 route.
Last night. Yes, it was considering how to really on the Metro. And yes, it is the Royal Road. The Royal Road is the ones that
heart rate 201 over 117 and heart
I
rate
don't get any more,
136.
not in the middle of the town. More than more, I don't know. I only realised today, to be honest. It's just, we couldn't buy what we wanted to buy. So we had a scooter in that monitor. That's actually one.
and we had the lunch and nothing yet. It was I suppose when you were on it, Mike, it was like people going to work time. But now, it's just, I wouldn't say it was empty, but you can sit pretty much where you wanted to. But now, I think they've got bigger carriages now, than they had when they first started. And did you see them, that light transit system that they're trialling in Coventry? Instead of having like 4 or 5 carriages, it's just like one carriage. It's like bigger than it's a lot bigger than a bus, but not as big as a coach. It's just one unit. It's a light tram system. I think they've got them in Manchester actually. They're trialling it in Coventry. It sort of zips around, there's lots of them, pile on and pile off, usual stuff. So yeah, and well, mostly waterstones and not waterstones. I just get caught up in waterstones, there's just too much to look at. And especially on Birmingham, which on what, 4 or 5 floors. And I've got half a dozen books that I'm waiting to read. I've started another one today. Another 1041. So, that's about my day. What else we didn't do? I think that was it. As we were coming home, we parked down in Wednesbury, at the Parkway, and as we were coming off the island, as you finished first, there was a police patrol car come streaming down, lights flashing, 2 tones going, and there was no traffic, stopping all the traffic. And then sort of 5 seconds behind it, there's a tram on a massive low loader. This huge thing, all the 4 carriages all on the back of a low loader, with like 2 police cars at the back. And they're bringing it round to the metro stop somewhere. Around to the engine works, I think. Right then, that's enough from me. So we're passing around to Michael. 37
Your side set over.
Charlie, Whiskey Tango Lima, listening to Parker 92. Charlie, Whiskey Tango Lima.
Yeah, good evening, Des. Good evening, Janice. Trust you're both okay. Yeah, I ain't done a lot today. I got to stop in for that council woman, and she said I'll pass 12 o'clock to 3:30, but she arrived about 2:15. And then, of course, by the time I have late lunch, it was 4 o'clock. So I'll get it next. But I might be up to 10 in the morning, Des, I want to get out today. I've got Ashley coming on Friday morning, doing me some grocery, just heavy stuff, And I'll probably pick a few bits of Tesco's in the morning. Yeah, the carriages were much shorter in those days, David. Those were carriages number 1 to 16. But the new carriages, I think the sold out ones, they were 17 to about 35, I think. They're longer. And that was that. Yeah, they eventually sorted out my finances at the council lads. It's took them 7.5 weeks. And the one time they got completely wrong, so I appealed against their decision. And they ruled in my favour in the end, and saved us some money. So I was quite happy with that. Today, David, I was sitting at the desk here with the D-Star radio on, and then this chap calling, G3 TX, what I thought was C for Charlie. Anyway, I just took out the packet of strawberry ice cream, and yourself, when it's this hot in this room, 70 odd, it melts quickly, so I couldn't answer him. So after I had the ice cream, about 10 minutes later, I thought I'd give him a shout again. So I said, G3 TXC, are you still there? He said, yes, ma'am. He says, thank you for coming back to me. He said, actually, it's G3TXA. And he lives at Morgan in Essex. We had a nice chat for 10 minutes. And the reception was as clear as can be. Couldn't fool it one bit. I'll just take it.
You, I just wanted to say you kind of got cut off a little bit.
Today, I don't know if you had the same thing today, David. You had a different date. But today's date was when they swapped me over from the old copper cable to the fibre of the telephone. And the phones I've got go down to a lot of different. They sort of had them in 2015. That's 10 years ago now. And I'm still crackling. So I suspect it's my phones. Then again, I only ever use them. So I'm thinking when the contract comes up for a year or next year, the phones are coming out. And also the television, because I get a perfectly good signal for TV on the roof. You know, just getting broadband cuts. Let's just say that £40 up to do. Right, I think it's around a year ago. To a €0, WDB from G7 TRG in the group. Listening out for another lost soul in our valley.
The conversion right here, it's very hot. But
I mean, it's for photo and I'm going to carry on talking. Bye for now.
Yeah, we've tested once you come in first. It's up to you.
Some connection, but if you can hear me, that's good. Yeah, I know that California can be hot, very hot. We have also last days like 35 degrees, 36. Now they say next week it should be 40 degrees. Yeah, it will be hot. Thank you.
WJB returning. Good evening, Barry. I've been down Canos tonight for a meet. It was very successful from my point of view. I couldn't hear none of. Now I'm going to jack it in. Now fighting me going up to hear what's going on. And I don't really like what they was on about anyway, so that'll be my last time down there, I think. I've been doing ever since I've been a member of RAIN. Well, since I become treasurer and Jason become controller, I've been going to that meeting. So that's a few years now. I'll do my stint.
41, 46, 10, 8.
It's a one woman show, if you know what I mean. Well, a pair of women show. They sort of got themselves made treasurer and secretary and very much control to their way of thinking of things, and I don't think that's right, so I'm out on it. And there's nothing else to say. Go on, all out. But like I say, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. We've got an agent coming over about 11 o'clock. I don't know why, but he texted me today, so I'll pop in about 11 o'clock. So it's chip night tomorrow, so we'll be there till the chips come at 6 o'clock. And it's throwable night, so everybody will be there. And we'll see what we can do. But I just had some rowing chips from the chip box. Quite nice, actually. Couldn't finish the row, I wore that over. But Jason wanted to call me and get some chips, so I bought we some. We bought him some by the look on it more, but never got no train. Never mind. It happens.
Contact those people. Apparently, half of them are transient and they broke up or something.
I really got a lot to say. It's been a dual few days. Oh, Janice has gone down with her. There's always a big from a spit air in the garden. And all the one arm swollen.
I went round Cranko Line Pharmacy today, just eating. Just showed it them and the three ordinaries come out and said it's infected and going all down the line for an antibiotic. So we'll see what happens. It's eyes and eggs on the ditch also must be there. And it's I just one more, so it was like a good go. So you've got to be very careful in the garden these days. You can find anything from a Japanese soldier to a tarantula. But it's good in our garden. It's like a jungle with them trees at the bottom of the garden. All of them turning lovely and brown now, you know. Compare them to the other side of the garden next to me, even them bright green and mine them dirty brown. I wonder why. Still, not to worry. And when Barry said he would come in last, I don't know whether they meant after me or what, but Barry, I'm going to put it round to you. 2 ECD from a nearly full 2E0 WDB.
CHINO Star 6 India Papa from Southern of California, United States of America. Okay, this is Indy Bravo 2, Bravo Golf Uniform from Indonesia in the Java Island. In the same island with the capital city of Jakarta, Indonesia. Thank you so much for responding me. Loud and clear, I hear you from my radio. Since you talk or had PSO with our friend in Germany. CHINO Star 6 India Papa. Very P2PGU, apa?
As long as you can't have the odd instance where you maybe key up the second time slot. But there you go. I guess they just show up as a repeater on the network. So let's see if it's receiving okay. GM0 UDL.
Earlier, and I just want to take a little break, so I turned on the radio, and I've been trying to make some contacts on the worldwide path group. Over.
About the one, but then to the Atlantic compliance from County. The city's now coming in, it's either one. So I got a clue.
Up to James,
the only way. It did come on at one point and it went off. I don't know when it went off, but it stopped on 1 after 12. But so I have to say. And tonight I shot up and down, have a quick chicken night today, got to get some stuff, so I had a quick one to the town and catch the last dregs on and lock up, but what's a little bit out of this for you? I don't know.
GPS is flipping around
And
to catch up to
return home, another bit of curry from return, and which markers are going alright. I've only got to determine now with the third trusses before I finish them out, and I'll put some temporizer. So that's what I've been doing anyway. So you sound a bit better, Mike. Your throat sounds a bit better, so I hope you am. And trust everybody's out. I've got Rainer coming, to tell you the truth. Just on your spots, but these flowed over and around, but there you go. Right, I think it's round and David. So yeah, good evening one and all. See you something else there, please. Do we do that? Please say thank you.
CHINO Star 6 India Papa. Very P2PGU, apa?
Trust your will. Hold on, this is something we have also.
Port Prescott.
Right in front of the circle pin right now.
I've shut down.
Really done. Awesome. Tell us on your phone.
When I copy, you shut down at Circle K.
Back in the last week, we tried a message off a company that, you know, one of those companies that I signed up for ages ago, and they were shopping around it, the best thing you do for investment. Bearing in mind, I've been with the company I'm with now for about 7-8 years. Perfectly satisfied with them. I've just signed a new 2-year deal with them, so I'm sure you know, this company come on and said, hello David, we found you a better deal.
It's really on.
right by the airport right now. I saw
If you don't want to take this offer up, then let us know within 2 days, and then we won't do anything. We'll stay where you are. So the following day, in his email, I emailed him and he said, thanks for the info, but I'm sorted. I'm stopping with the current supplier. Don't need anything. And then the next thing, the message off Eon, is the new provider. Welcome to Eon. We'll be setting up your new account and blah, 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 blah. So I emailed him back and said, no. I says, I'm not moving. Oh. We've been told that you're moving. No. Don't want to swap, I told him. And then I had an email off the company I'm currently with, So Energy, saying, we're sorry to see you go. So I emailed them back and said, no, I'm not moving. I'm not authorised to move. I'm not approved to move. I'm stopping where I am. So, sort it out. And then that was like in the space of 5 minutes. I sent the 3 companies through the email. Heard nothing. Today, I got a message off Eon that they've set all my account up, set me direct debit up. They just wanted me to read from them. So I emailed them again. I said, no, I emailed you a couple of days ago. I am not moving. And then I had an email back in off Switchcraft, the company that wanted the deal, saying, well, you need to get in contact with So Energy. They only then can reverse it because they're the current provider. So I emailed them again, what's going on? So again, I sent 3 emails in 5 minutes. I stopped the direct debit with Leon. I cancelled it off the account. And I'm still on work. But then I had an email tonight off Leon saying, off this bloke, saying, I'm sorted out for you, but there won't be any cost to you because it's within the 14-day cooling off period. Well, you sorted out then. I told you I wasn't going to swap, but you're still carrying on setting it to the account. Oh, so frustrating.
What kind of bike was it?
Right, it's Major Michael, G7POG, G7RCP.